Good morning. It is 10:16. Just turned 10:16. I looked at the clock and it was 10:15. It is 64 degrees here in Arizona. Those are the clouds in the sky. Oh, so pretty, pretty. Hmm. I just woke up. You got to see if you noticed you popped in on the night stream and that was an experiment, so I just wanted to see how that would go, and it actually did go well, and there might be some more of those, so we will see if I can get creative with some of those. But yeah, that was a nice night stream, little coffee lounge. And so I'll probably be working on some more music for that. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. So those are nice big old fluffy clouds. Big fluffy clouds. Nice and fluffy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna open up some stuff here and check my emails real quick. I literally just woke up. Let's see here. Okay, that's nothing important. Welcome in, whoever just popped in. Good morning. Oh, when was that? That was 8 o'clock. Shoot, I missed I missed a movie. Okay, let's see. I'm just checking my emails real quick. That's the view outside the window. It's beautiful. We got rain last evening, and those clouds are quite fluffy. Nothing there. Okay, that email is done. Let's see. Two colored SUV. Should we do neighborhood news? Neighborhood news. Please keep an eye out for a teal colored SUV. What's going on with this teal colored SUV? Let's see. The vehicle has temporary plates, driver rear-ended. Oh, a 70-year-old lady friend of ours, and then took off this morning. Please get the temp tag number so we can report her as a hit and run. Thank you. What were the responses to this? I've been hit twice, and one ran the camera on the street, captured it. See if there are cameras anywhere. That's actually great advice. No, what's going on with my throat? Okay, so hi Joyax, hi Roger, welcome in. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. So this is the morning news. This is what I read every day. There's always something. You guys like the view? Look at the beautiful clouds. Pretty, huh? That's so pretty. Uh, this is what I'm reading in my email because I get like a notice. So it says, please keep an eye out for a teal-colored SUV type vehicle with temporary plates. Driver rear-ended a 70-year-old lady friend of ours and then took off this morning. please get the temp tag number so we can report her as a hit and run. Thank you. And here's the responses. Hamba Sahaya. Good to see you. Welcome in. The response, there's several responses, comments. The first one is says, was it a van type car? Where did the accident happen? Location. So here's another response. As I understand it, temp tags can't be used to locate or identify a vehicle or driver because no one actually keeps track of the numbers, which is strange. Why have the numbers? All right, that's interesting. What do you guys think about that? Then someone else responds to that comment, and it says, Bill, in Arizona, they do. So then she's I guess the gal who posted this is her response. So it was 31st and Cactus area. Then here's another comment. The DMV should have little trouble culling the list of temporary tags for real SUVs. And here's another comment. Yepers. I have been hit twice. One ran the camera on the street, captured it. See if there are cameras anywhere. So yeah, we do. Speaking of cameras, we do have quite a variety. Quite not a variety. We have quite the amount of cameras, usually around the intersections, and almost everybody has a Ring camera. Or my neighbor behind us, across the alley, she has a camera mounted on the top of her brick wall, her backyard fence, mind you. And I'm kind of glad she does because it has detoured the people who come into the alley and just try to live there, or they do their drugs back there, or they do they'll sleep, they'll be just try to set up shop back there, right? So the camera being there, which is it's on a kind of a metal little like a pipe, very strong looking, but the camera's mounted on that, so it's quite high. You can't just reach up and grab it and pull it down. And it's kind of nice, but it's weird because when we go throw our trash away, it's the camera's like staring right at it, which is fine. I'm just not used to it. It just feels kind of it feels intimidating actually, because you're like, oh shoot, they're watching me. I can't even pick my nose or pull my Murph out. You gotta be proper. You're on video. So but it's nice though. It really has helped a lot since that gal has moved in, her and her son. She's cleaned up a whole big section of the alley, which I really appreciate her very much. I even offered to like pay her for all the hard work she's done back there. I mean, I tried keeping it clean, but no, it just seemed like nobody else cared, and so people were just careless. And anyways, but she refused. Really really nice lady, and she loved the work, doing the work. So I was very grateful for her and her son. Very nice lady. Pull your what out? My Murph. You don't know what a Murph is? In today's news, keep an eye out because cholos are running wild, he says. Hey, did you guys? Thanks for popping into the live last night. It was an experiment to see how well the program would work, and if it wouldn't just kind of blank out. So I got eight hours of uninterrupted signal, and I wasn't like thrown off, kicked out of StreamYard. So that was nice. Hello, Miss Joyax. So yeah, this is what it looks like during the day over here. So you guys are always seeing the evening time. I mean, this is not as early as probably most are used to, but this is early for me. This is my morning, and it's not too late. It's 10 o'clock. But this is the lighting, and boy, look at those huge clouds. They're just beautiful. This would be pretty if I got at a higher elevation and was had this view, the view from a higher elevation with these clouds. That would be so cool. There's a set of clouds if you could see up there. I don't know if it's hindered by the lighting, but there's a cloud that's moving beneath the big fluffy clouds, and it's just moving. Oh, it's above them. Oh, okay, which ones are moving? The ones below or above? So they're moving in two different directions. So one of them is the clouds above the fluffy clouds. I can't even look outside because my it blinds me. You know how you get that stain in your eye, that stain when you look and then you look in the darkness and you still see the light. That I call that staining. Um, but the clouds are moving in opposite directions from each other. So the ones there's two layers. One below is moving north, and the one above it looks like it's headed south in the directions. So they're going in opposites from each other, which is interesting. Uh, it's really hard to look at that sky because it stains your eyes, your eyeballs. The eyeballs are stained. Oh, I miss you too, Hambas. Hello. Yay! No, what is it? What is a Murph? You know, you know when your butt cheeks decide to chew up your underwear. You know that? Have you ever heard that? When your butt cheeks chew your underwear, they start chewing on your underwear. That's called a Murph. Okay, so that was the first news in today's this morning's email. We got several others. Let's see what else is going on in the neighborhood. Uh, Someone just posted, "I am not okay." Yeah, I saw that last evening, and I think this is one of those people who are basically begging for attention. Um, they want to be seen and heard, which is fine. She actually got a lot of support with just saying that. So, okay, so this is the problem. She's in a motel for the night, to go to work in the morning. Okay, so she's looking for a permanent housing. So, oh, okay, so she just became homeless. Um, but yeah, oh, this is a nice response. So, okay, so she says she's been homeless for over 100 days. I did not get here on my own, but I sure have to dig myself out on my own. Yeah, she's kind of reaching out for help, I guess. Um, you know, the response to that, it says I've been homeless for over 100. No, that's not the response. I've been off the streets for over 20 years after being homeless for 11. It's a rough road, but worth the effort. Hang in there. That's nice. Um, so she's got a lot of people rooting for her here, and a lot of prayers, it looks like. So this one lady says, let us know what we can do to help. So, someone says, seek help. This is a big city, guys. There is no excuse to be homeless because of all the resources that we have here. I've looked into the resources, but I've heard some things about the shelters. So they're not very nice in the shelters to the people. They kind of treat you. Some of them, the ones that I read about, I don't think all of them. They can't be all of them, but they don't treat the people like they're a human being. That cloud looks like a cat on a ball. Anyways, someone kind of just feels the same way I did. They say no constants, no context. Someone just wants attention. Um, so let's see. There is a lot of support here. You got kind of both, but it's like 80, it's like 85, and the rest is just people saying she's looking for attention. So there are a lot of people just rooting her on to stay strong, which that's nice. It's nice to have support, especially when you use social media for it. So that's good. I hope she turns out to I hope she turns out good. I hope everything turns out good for her. So let's see. Let's move on to the next one. Uh, okay, so this one's interesting. Anyone know what's happening near 59th? And I think it says, I think they meant to say 59th and Olive. They're announcing emergency shelter in place, secure door until further notice. That's interesting. What's the responses to that? Oh, you've never heard it that way, Roger? Okay. Yeah, it's called a MRF. Oh, wow, Roger. A guy that lives here got his property damaged during the flooding, and then his trailer he lived in burned down. Aw. Some of his family took him in till he could find a new place to live. That is so sad. See, that's where you kind of depend on any kind of insurance that you have, house insurance. Hopefully, it's enough to help at least make you comfortable again, or even possibly repair damages. Or I've only kind of experienced like damages to the home in regards to like the water heater bursting or a roof leaking and stuff like that. The home insurance usually helps with that kind of stuff, depending on what you're paying for. But hopefully, did he have any? Did you hear if he had any kind of insurance or anything? Because flooding. Remember the big flood in California recently? It was shoot. It's been well. It's not too recent. I think it's been several years now. That city. I think it was like Merced or something like that. The water came into the homes there in an unusual part of the city, and all those people had to leave their homes. But and those were like apartments, so like I don't know how the insurance works with that part. I don't know if they were like given any kind of reimbursement to go find another place to live. Oh gosh. Hi, Cleaner Beats. Thank you. I will be visiting your channel soon. I've been gone and really busy for a month, and I'm just getting back into the swing of things. So I will be seeing you soon. Thank you for popping in. I've just been on the road a lot and in different cities, so you'll see more of me soon. Look at that beautiful sky. God, it's so pretty. But so this one says something's going on. This was 6 days ago. This is quite old. Um, so someone said the GCC put out an alert to shelter in place and to stay indoors due to incident near the campus. Okay, this is near looks like a community college or something. 7 to 8 police cars outside my place at Townsley and 61st. Someone got hurt. There's police detectives all over the neighborhood. Okay, so there was a shooting. The police were knocking on doors. And how do y'all hear about this alert? I didn't get anything. I want to be sure I am informed for the next time. I live near the intersection. Um, so there's an app called the Citizen app. That's someone's recommending that for the latest news in the local area. I've never heard of that. I'm actually going to write that down. See, this is great information. Just kind of reading through your neighborhood news. So it's called the Citizen app. We'll try that out. See how that looks. See what's all the goodies in there. Oh, thank you, Cleaner Beats. Um, I stay ready, boots and all. There's a lady that responded with an emoji of a shoe, a hiking shoe. The house right here, this house right here, make my day. That lady, she's like ready. She's ready. She's like, yes, come, bring it. She says in a way. That's funny. So this is downtown Glendale. This is a kind of neat app. Sometimes I really enjoy it. Sometimes I'm just like, oh God. Somebody freaking releases the little flatulence and they're like, did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Anybody hear that? It's like, come on, you live in a city with 1 million people. There's probably more than that. Um, and everybody's like jumps to like I did when I moved here because I wasn't used to traffic noise. I wasn't used to the sound of helicopters constantly, nor was I used to just the sound of all the people around me. Living, just living, making their usual noises. The noises of landscapers blowing with their blowers at 7:30 in the morning, and all the noise of the hustle and bustle. And I was like really I felt like someone that came into the city from the wild is how I felt. And it got some time to get used to. Boop. It got some time to get used to. It took me some time to get used to that. I felt like a wild person coming into a big city, and every single noise kind of startled me. But now it's just it's really normal now. It's not bad. Been 13 years later, and I'm starting to kind of get used to it now, and uh, appreciating it more, and not just not being bitter about it anymore. So let's see what else is going on here around here. There's always something going on around here. There's always something. That's the latest. So they let you know when someone moves into the neighborhood. It's really neat. You can send them an emoji gesture, which is like cookies, flowers, or I don't remember the other one. Cookies, flowers. Let's see. Here's another. Cookies, flowers, or confetti, and it just kind of animates the emoji in on their side to welcome them. So I like to send cookies, and usually flowers. It just depends how I feel. Cookies. Who has coffee? I have cookies and coffee because I just saw cookies. Um, it's not a healthy breakfast, so don't do that all the time. Here's another one. Less than a mile, so we will welcome a new neighbor with some cookies. Let's see. Trying to look for something interesting that might be interesting for an interesting topic that's interesting. Let's see. I just walked down 10th Street, past south of Butler. Okay, that was 5 days ago. We don't want to go that far back. Uh, so the latest was just a hit and run. Um, oh my God, I watched a while I was at the hospital here in Phoenix about three days ago. Maybe 2 days ago, three days ago. Uh, I had to drive around the parking lot to find a freaking parking, guys. Oh my God. That's another reason why I just despise going back to the hospital. I told my mom, I'm sorry, I'm not doing the hospital today. I'm not going to go through that again. But I did take a day off from going. I think I took 2 days off, honestly. I just couldn't handle the freaking hospital anymore. It's too overwhelming. Parking for one, and uh, just having to feel like I'm there to micromanage. I can't be there comfortably and just be observing my mother. I just feel like I have to be on the offensive all the time, and I just got tired of that. I just got tired of it. So, anyways, what did I come here to grab? I walked into the kitchen to grab something. Uh, wait, where did my thing go? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Where did it go? In here? Yes. So yeah, where was I going with that? Too early. It's too early to be up. Oh, coffee. Was I gonna make coffee? Does anybody remember? Oh, okay. I was talking about the guy that I observed. So I was in the parking lot and I was driving around for about 45 minutes, and I was like, God, this is, it's just like, oh, I was trying to be patient. I'm like, just be patient. Something will happen. You'll get a parking spot. So I even parked for a few minutes watching the parking lot, and that didn't work. I actually did that 3 times. And then I went around this parking lot. There was a guy that just parked in, and he was literally the size, he was the width away from another car when he just parked, the width of a pin. A pin. If you put a pin in between him and the car next to him, the pin would be wedged. Oh, you're doing some sharing on some fellow channels. Oh, okay, Cleaner Beats, thank you. I am gonna make me some coffee, and I am gonna have something sweet with it, a little treat. I just don't know yet, but I am making some coffee. I don't know if it's gonna be cold or if it's gonna be hot. It's 65 degrees here, so hot coffee might be better. I don't know. It is gonna be a foo-foo coffee. We're making a foo-foo coffee. Anyways, are you guys done looking at the sky? Do you guys like that? So yeah, this guy he was in a big truck, and there was a white kind of a sedan car that he parked next to, and his truck was black, and his license plates were no, just kidding. But anyways, he came in at an angle, and he literally, when I passed him, I saw the width, the width of the space between his truck, and the car next to him to the right. It was so freaking close. I was like, oh my God, I am not in the mood to witness this accident. And then I thought, God, you could have took pictures, you could have videoed, you could have done so many things, but why? Why? Like, why get involved? For the sake of the other person's car, I was thinking, but was I put there for that purpose in that moment in time? But I was just like, I was so exhausted mentally from the whole situation. I was like, I don't know. So it was either stay and video and get evidence and then report and all. I was just like, I don't know. Do I do the Good Samaritan thing for the day, or do I just is it worth my time? Would the guy get disgruntled? Is also what I thought. Would he get out of his truck and like pop a cap in my car, so to speak? Would he open fire in retaliation? Is another word, another way of saying it. So I don't know. It's 75 degrees and sunny there in eastern Kentucky. Uh, so I decided to just uh, pretend that the guy was a very good experienced driver and that he wouldn't peel off the whole side of that car with his truck trying to park correctly. And I continued on my way to find a parking 'cause I don't know. These are decisions that we make in life that we you have to be sure about your decisions. And I was darn sure that I did not want to get involved in that. Um, so I went and found a parking in the darn overflow parking garage, which was nice. There was a little positive in this story. It was free to park there. And I found a parking close to the entrance of this place. I didn't really have to walk 100 miles to get to the hospital. And so it was just in all hospitals, there's like never a parking place. There, even with that overflow, nobody wants to park that far away. They all kind of want somewhere close. They can walk up, right up to the front of the hospital. What I think is, why aren't we doing what other countries are doing and have one of those parking places that just take your car and park it, like Carvana? Why can't we have cool stuff like that here? Like, why do they get the cool stuff? Why does the other countries get the cool stuff? I want a parking garage where you just if you don't mind paying to store your car while you're away, it's quite neat to look at, to watch this whole uh, this whole process happen. So you park your car. There's a machine in front of this big tall building. It's like a tall building. You can see through it. It's like glass. And you could actually see it grab your car and take it to a different level and literally place it in a spot, a dedicated spot that you pay, and it's like an elevator hand thing. So it's a flat thing. It's an elevator. You drive your car in. The doors open. You get out. You close your car. The doors. You get out, and then it's like an elevator. The doors close, and the machine gives you a number where exactly your car is going to be, and the doors close, and your car just goes, and it's like it goes to a spot, and it puts it in a box, like in an available parking box. It's so freaking cool. It is so cool. Like, why don't we have that stuff here? Has anybody seen any one of those here? So, let's see here. I'm gonna jump on camera. Let's see. We will put that on. So I do have a green screen, and it says for best performance, use a green screen. That's with the StreamYard. But let's see. Let's see how well this works. All right. It's like bright outside. It's like really bright. So I'm in my jammies still, guys. So please forgive me. I'm in my jammies. Yeah. It's really hard to It's really bright. Like I need some special glasses or something. Oh, that's a little better. So, yeah, that's my recent experience with making a decision whether I wanted to get involved in a whole another part of something else, or just go there to deal with what I was already dealing with my mother at the hospital. So I just chose to just deal with one thing at a time. I had too much on my plate already. I, I didn't feel like dealing with that. Mark, how you doing, Mark? What you doing? Good morning. Uh, yeah, the clouds are pretty, but I don't know if that's like a view that you guys appreciate too much. I like it. I'm glad I get to look at it. It's pretty. They used to have people park your car. Hi, Hambasa, hiya! Um, they used to have people to park your car in the parking garage at the hospital. They do. They had valet. This is the second hospital I've seen valet. I'm like, when did this happen? Growing up, I've never. This was unheard of, valet at the hospital. But the Vegas one had valet, and this one also in here in Phoenix has one, but it was on the east side of the building. I was on the west side, and I wasn't gonna go drive all the way over there and then get lost through the hospital, walking through. It just seemed too complicated, and I was too exhausted to even try it. Usually, I'm pretty adventurous, and I probably would try it, but I was just too exhausted mentally, trying to figure out my way through that enormous hospital. So I was trying to not complicate things. So I was trying to find the better road to victory. The easier beaten path. You just got home? You're already done from work? You're so lucky. What am I doing? I'm just sitting here, just getting ready to make some coffee. I saw you pop in last night. It was good to see you. I was sleeping. I was just experimenting to see how long that stream would last. So it lasted a full 8 hours. Not bad till I woke up. So that was kind of cool. Roger says, "Hey, Mike." Mike says, "Hey, Roger. Are you having some coffee?" That was this morning. Yeah, yeah. I left. I retired to bed last evening. Well, actually, it was this morning when I set the stream because it was after midnight. And I slept till I got up at 10, so just around 10, and then I came to check the stream, and then ended it, and then started a new one where I'm actually here. Woohoo! Wee-hee! Uh, it was just a chat room to give people a chat room to just hang out in if they didn't have nowhere else to go. They could have had a party in the chat room or whatever. Uh, whatever. If some people have trouble sleeping and then they just, I don't know if they want to watch coffee scenes, but oh, you finished around 8? Dang. You start at like 3 in the morning, don't you? 4 in the morning? That's an early morning. Like if my life required that I get up at that early because it paid the bills or something, I would definitely do it. But I don't have to. So I don't have to get up early for anything that that's requires my attention that early. I haven't even brushed my teeth. Hey, all things pink and possible. How you doing? Good to see you. Good morning. I'm gonna make some coffee here, and I will go brush my teeth. Because you guys already know that I didn't brush my teeth. Susie, why you gotta tell everybody for? um, just being normal. This is like camping. You get up early, you're like talking to everybody in their tents. What you doing? What are you gonna make for breakfast? You want me to cook? What are we having? What do we got? Ew, but anyway. I know. I deserve that. I'm gonna make me a foo-foo coffee. Let's see, I had coffee yesterday, but I didn't have I only had 1 cup yesterday, so I think yeah, I had 1 cup. I think my mind is partially still in limbo. I still have a few things to take care of as far as my mother goes, and then once all that's established, I will be able to. This secretary of the estate will be able to take a break. uh, I feel like a secretary. Just I'm pretty much a secretary. So that's what I'm gonna claim my title for now. Is that tax deductible? uh, so yeah, nothing new in the news. Let's go through the emails here. I don't see anything else exciting. Uh, there's as much junk in your email as there is in your snail mail. So I just gave away 5 memberships yesterday. So oh well, nobody knows because it's not on the banner on the screen, Susie. God. So thank you, Mike and Henry, for being channel members. And Joyax, if you're still here, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate you guys. I know this membership thing is still new to me, and I don't really count on it to I don't know. It's just we're going day by day, and I'm trying to figure out some membership like only videos, and if I do, it's just gonna be like I don't know if you'd appreciate those or not, but we can do like behind the scenes with those. And so the new there, I just want to congratulate the new members. So that's 755 Media, and I believe John Cena too, Slim Lant, Judy Wheeler, and Glacier Shark. Congratulations, guys, on your gifted membership. That's awesome. Let's see. I'll throw the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up and have some coffee with me and chat. So we'll do that. There's the link. We just erase these emails, these junk ads. Look what they're trying to sell us. So get 5G home internet. How about some AAA auto insurance? Anybody interested? Let's see. Fast business loans, 25K to 5 million in 24 hours. Just get sunk in the hole of debt. Just we help you get sunk into the hole, the abyss of debt. Oh, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Oh. Excuse me. I'm choking with I'm shook, and it's made me choke. Thank you, Mike. That's so awesome. Thanks, Mike. Mike just gifted 5 memberships. Woo! It's just so awesome. Thanks, Mike. Mike. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Woohoo! Thank you, Mike. Sorry if it's too early and being so loud. Everybody's like, Susie, it's too early for all that noise. Okay, just one time. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. This is so awesome. Thank you very much, Mike. Who is the lucky people? It usually says, huh? Let me go to the YouTube side and see. It doesn't say in StreamYard. Darn you, StreamYard! So lazy. Supposed to give me my messages. All right, let's see. Let's see here. Should say. All right, who got some memberships? This looks like Hambo Sahoya, woohoo! John P. Brother, Tim Mothman, and Alan Goodyear, and Jim Bob 2 times. That's awesome. Oh wow! Too early. It's noon there, Susie. Oh, well, it's my crack of new my this is my crack of dawn. This is Susie's crack of dawn, Mr. Mike. Sorry, I didn't want to be too loud because for me it's early and I'm just trying to have a little courtesy with your ears. So let's fix that up in the banner. Let's put these. Thanks, Mike. You're awesome, Mike. You're so awesome. I could just give you a huge hug, and your wife. We'll hug both of you guys. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna add those names to the banner. So let's add those names. Hamba Sahaya. Tim Mothman. Tim Mothman's funny. And Ellen Goodyear. I haven't seen him. He hangs out over in Magion's channel. I haven't seen him in quite a while, but he's still around. Jim Bob 2 times. Jim Bob 2 times. That's a funny channel name. Thank you, Mike. Thanks again. Thanks. All right, Mike's coming up. Woohoo! Let's not make Mike wait too long. Should we make Mike wait a little bit longer? No, I'm just kidding. He throws up his hands. He's like, "Yeah, I don't care. I don't care."
Ain't gonna bother me. I just hear the show differently from here than sitting the phone over there.
Right? Hi, Mike.
It's the same show no matter what.
What are we cooking? Are you cooking lunch?
I pulled something out for supper. I haven't done anything for lunch.
Ah, it's 2
I got
o'clock at Rogers. What?
Well, yeah, he's East Coast. So,
Yeah. Good to see you. How you been?
I'm living the dream. How about yourself?
My goodness, so lucky. Same.
Right?
Same. I gotta pull down my hair because it's kind of wet. We would pull down my hair so it could dry. It'll dry in 2 minutes.
So dry.
It's so dry. It's so dry. I'm just gonna pull it down and then cover it again.
Yeah, you wore off in North Dakota. Everything's dry here too. We're in a can't have any open flame or grills or barbecues or.
Oh, is that for the irresponsible people, but the responsible people still do it? Because
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I almost got a big fine out of it the other day.
Oh shoot! Someone's policing it, actually.
Yeah, our fire department drives around.
Wow.
Yeah, during red flag warnings, the wind was blowing like 50, 60 mile an hour, and it's just warm, dry air.
Yeah.
And we had all them 60 below 0 days, so that like freeze dried everything, pulls all the moisture out, and then 60-degree wind, 100 degrees the other way, 120 degrees the other way.
Dang.
Then it just everything just became a tinder box. So
That's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't be dumb enough to I'm gonna have a bonfire and it's 60-mile-an-hour winds. I wouldn't do that personally, but you just can't speak for everybody.
Yeah, I had my grill out. I didn't have a fire. I just had the grill going.
Propane.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's
yeah.
more
I didn't want to run
responsible.
charcoal or wood or nothing and have a hot ember blow out of there. But
Yeah, yeah.
so he come and told me that, and he could have fined me and everything because I had it outside. So all I did is wheel it up in the garage. He says, actually, you're legal now. It's in a contained building.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So we went live from the garage while grilling. We did some stuffed mushrooms and steaks and
Oh,
that kind of thing.
I missed that. When was that?
YouTube deleted it for me.
What the heck?
Yeah, apparently they do not like it if you shoot at bunny rabbits while you're on a live stream.
That's why you were talking about don't be shooting things.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
they
like, where did
instantly
that come
shut it
from?
down, sent me a community violation thing. I didn't get a strike. I didn't get anything like that. I couldn't live stream vertically for I think 24 hours or whatever as they reviewed it. And um,
What?
yep.
Oh, I'm sorry that happened.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh,
Hey, I got to learn before somebody else did, so I could spread the word around.
wait, I've seen butt cheeks way up in the camera by accident. Not that I was looking for that. But they allow that, but they don't allow just having some fun out in the with target practice. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
uh,
Apparently not. If you even pick one up, I read through the whole guidelines. They sent me a direct link to the firearm policies. You even
yeah.
pick one up and just show it on a live stream. That's done right there. They'll end it.
Wow.
I
Even a
got.
plastic gun, even a plastic one too. I bet.
How are they gonna know? I picked bright orange and yellow and says Nerf on it. Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah. Oh wow. Susie, I played the game first. It's not that I don't love it. What game? What game? What game are you playing?
when you get me, you're welcome. But yeah, I got my I got my pistol on top of the fridge. I can grab it and show it real quick and see how it happens.
Oh no! Put some orange bubble gum on the tip first.
There you go.
There's ways around everything. Oh, oh, oh yeah, you're welcome. That was Mike that gifted that. Hamba Sahaya. Yay! That was Mike. He's
I
he's
am
on
not positive you are pronouncing that right, but I'll go with it.
the Yeah, that was Mike Hamba Sahaya. Yeah. God, all right. We're in the
So yeah,
kitchen.
we had like 25 people watching, and I was brought food in and everything. Everything was done. I was finishing a summer shandy and just talking to chat, and I was going to come in and eat and shut it down anyway.
Uh-huh.
And this was about, I don't know, 5, 10 minutes after we took the shot at the rabbit, and it just stopped, and it come up on the screen that I was shut down for community violation. I'm like, huh? And then they sent me an email about a half hour later explaining what violation and all the stuff and the links to it. And they even
Oh,
timestamped the video for me so I could see it, but I could not see it because they instantly deleted it.
oh shoot. That's
Yep.
crazy. So I wonder if AI is doing that because really, do you think
Yeah.
there's actually a human body watching
No,
all
they
the
tell you
videos?
right in it that their AI does it.
Okay. Yeah,
They
because
tell you that flat out that their AI makes mistakes, and if I wanted it reviewed, they'd have then a human reviews it.
does that kind of sound like a software that's made to find terrorists instead to you, or is it just that they're using that
No,
for
it's
YouTube?
yeah, they're using it for YouTube itself, so you can't do stupid crap like happened on Facebook and stuff years ago. You can't go live and have somebody doing school shootings and different
Oh
things.
heck no! Oh shoot, God! I
Yeah,
mean, I don't know who would have the goal to do that kind of stuff,
yeah,
but
that's why it's
yeah.
made. So
Oh man. Yeah, I was wondering why you said because I was outside somewhere and you're like,
you were
"Don't
at
be shooting."
the
Yeah,
Chicago
that's right.
eatery.
That Dazzler's. They have a great hot dog, by the way, guys. So if you're ever
Yeah,
in this part of town, that part of town. Go try that. But yeah, I was like, what does he mean? I was like, I didn't hear no shooting. I was like looking around, listening, trying to replay what just happened. I was like, nope, nope,
No,
no shooting.
I didn't
I,
realize you were ending. I was just typing.
uh,
Next thing you know, like you ended. I'm like, oh, all right.
yeah, next time I go there, I will do footage from inside because there's so much to look at, and there was some people in there I didn't want to kind of like be around everybody. I like to do it when there's nobody in there, and it
Yeah,
was in between.
I don't like filming people eating and stuff like that either. I
Yeah,
won't do that.
yeah. They had some cool souvenirs though. They had a lot of cool things that I
Yeah,
will show next time if I'm ever out there again. Hopefully
yeah.
not.
We had a guy like that here in town. He had a restaurant like that, like cool stuff all over. Like he had
Yeah.
giant, full, real life size statues of the Blues Brothers and their real car and
Uh-huh.
everything, like parked in the restaurant. And there's like airplanes hanging from the ceiling and different things.
Yeah.
It's weird, but he's old now
Yeah.
and retired. He's selling all the stuff off. We just went to one of his
Oh.
auctions.
So there's a really neat story that's goes along with that place, Dazzos. So we were actually having our wedding reception up on the mountain where I was living, where I used to live. And my
Yeah.
hubby, I was already there, and I was trying to get ready. This was a day prior, and my hubby was on his way from Phoenix to there, and on the way there, he got a flat in his truck, and somebody pulled over and gave him a ride to a gas station, and from there the lady gave him called a phone number, and the guy who came out to tow my hubby's truck was the owner of that Dazos.
Oh,
And so he came over and towed him, and helped him change his tire and everything, and because we didn't have any tools in the truck, so otherwise my hubby knows how to change a tire, but he didn't have
yeah.
plus the way he was parked on the shoulder, it was in sand, and a jack would have been hindering the whole process.
Yeah. It would have been real
So
dangerous. Yeah.
yeah, it wouldn't have been good. So he got him out of that situation, on the way to back to Dazos, the owner was telling my hubby that he had just had almost lost his life and his son's life because the guy who worked in the kitchen kind of went postal and pulled a butcher knife and just started stabbing his son.
What the?
And he came in and had to actually fire some shots at the guy, but before that happened, he got punctured a few times with that butcher knife. And I should have said puncture instead of stab. Sorry, that's so graphic. But that's what happened. He told him the whole story, and his son made it. And the father has passed since then, and he was a great guy. So every time we went in there, we would buy. They were selling coins, silver coins of all kinds of things, and we
Yeah.
would actually donate and give them a nice donation, and eat something really good.
Yeah.
So we really love sharing our support there for that restaurant.
Oh
It's a
yeah.
family-owned business. Yeah, so it's just really cool how they're just, it's a small world, and
Yep.
the owner was just so nice, and like who does that? Just really nice people.
Yeah. There's still good
So
people left in the world.
yeah, yeah. So that's the story behind that Dazzle's restaurant. So we always stop there, and we try to give our support.
Hey, did you get my palm trees shipped off yet?
Did you email something to me?
Oh, okay. Maybe it is my fault. I thought you had my address.
No, I've been checking
Okay.
my emails because
All right.
yeah, I have a nice handful of seeds for you, and I actually found some fresh ones. They've been drying since I told you I'd send you them. So I have some
Hmm.
nice dry seeds that are ready to be planted. They have
Yeah.
the flesh around them still for those big beautiful trees, and I have them in a jar in my garden cabinet.
Sweet. I'll get you an email sent out. And
Yeah,
you have
please
to
do.
send me your address too for the sticker and stuff and the other thing.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. You'll see I'll send you the address too. No problem.
heck yeah.
Yeah, so that place has a great. I don't know how authentic a Chicago dog tastes, but that one tastes pretty darn good. And they're actually from that area,
Is
so
it
they're
is it authentic like Chicago style in there? That's what I was giving you crap about.
yeah. It's the way that they make their dogs in Chicago, I guess, for that
Yeah,
area. But yeah,
but
it
like
has.
the Chicago style is when you're sitting there trying to eat the thing and somebody comes by and shoots up the building. That's Chicago style.
Oh, oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
Oh, that's why you said that. Okay,
yeah,
I did not know that that happens in the world.
that is huge in Chicago. It's like the capital of
Yeah,
the world for that stuff.
they should just call that drive-by Chicago dog.
Well, they called it Murder Chicago for quite a while.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's crazy. I don't appreciate that lifestyle. People actually live there, right? They're
I,
they're just like, oh,
right?
it's normal.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly how it is. Yeah, they all think it's become the norm for them.
Unbelievable.
I got a couple friends from YouTube and stuff that live there. One of them, he moved to Louisiana to New Orleans. He's the main CEO of Zoom. He moved down to New Orleans.
Really? That's
Yeah,
neat.
yeah. David and his wife. He used to do YouTube. Him and his wife had a YouTube channel. They would talk about bourbon and old music, and she writes stories of her life or podcasts and stuff like that. And that's what he does. But
Ah, that's
and they
cool.
had a they would talk about old 70s and 80s rock and talk about different bourbons and which ones they're trying. And yeah, me and him got in too much trouble with wife, so I couldn't hang out with him anymore.
Oh, yeah.
We went around to everybody's YouTube channel if they had PayPal links or something in their descriptions.
Uh-huh.
We spent like $1,500 a piece a night just sending random YouTubers money, like not telling them who we were, just gifting them money.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were
Woohoo.
sitting there drunk on my stream doing this, just walking around. We found one and we'd share the little link with each other in the background, send them a couple hundred, go to another one. So, oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the
Oh.
next morning, my wife's like, "What did you do last night?" I'm like, I was on YouTube. I'm like, I didn't do nothing.
Oh, you're having coffee. You're having coffee.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh
I'm like, I didn't
man.
do nothing. What do you mean? Well, there's $1,500 of nothing there.
Oh my gosh. She's like, that's some new furniture.
She does that every year. I don't complain about it.
Yeah. Wow,
Every
that's
single year
awesome.
we get new furniture. Yep.
That's so funny. That's funny. Oh my goodness.
So she told me I wasn't allowed to hang around with David anymore.
Oh,
That was his YouTube
yeah.
name too. David the producer.
That's cool. That's funny.
Yeah,
Wow, that's
it was a good time.
that's actually awesome. That's brings a lot of happiness to people. They're like, "What? Right? Woohoo!"
Right?
Oh
We got a
wow.
lot of thank you replies and stuff back and how we made people's day and they made rent because of us and different things and now they can eat something or, a lot of weird
Yeah,
replies like that back to it. So
that is cool. That is really
yeah.
cool.
What they
I
need
bet.
to do is find a way that people can donate money anonymously and you can't find out who it is.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately they have verification for everything. I mean, you can't just
Yeah. Even that buy me a coffee and stuff like them, you can verify and do different things and it tells you who sent it.
yeah.
I'm like, well, that's dumb. I thought that was going to finally be one.
Yeah.
And I realized quickly it didn't. There was some crafting ladies I know on YouTube that had that as their stream. Three, four of them would live stream together all the time.
Yeah.
And they all had their own buy me a coffee. Like, so we donated like $100 to each one of them
Oh, that's
for their
nice.
crafting and their different stuff. And they knew my full name like right off of the bat. Oh, thanks. And then they, yelled at me, what the hell?
What the hell?
Like,
I
that's
bet
not anonymous.
if they would make a way, or if these people who stand in the corners with their signs, uh, if they would make a way for them, if they got on social media, they probably would get more help than they would standing in that corner. Honestly, I
Some of
think
them
that they
people
would.
that stand on that corner make over 100,000 a year.
Right? I've seen that. There's been an investigation with some of those
Yeah.
people. You never
Yeah,
know
they say
until
like 60 to 70% of them actually have like full incomes and probably make more than your average person does a year.
yeah, where I grew up over in Visalia, California, there was a man that used to push a cart full of cans. He would collect cans,
Oh yeah.
and he
Yeah.
he looked dressed like, like he had been wearing that coat for months, and just
Hmm.
tattered shoes and worn pants and things. And he was like well known in the town for pushing this cart collecting cans. Later on, I found out that that guy was actually a millionaire, and that's just
Yep.
what he liked to do. Uh, it,
Yep. We
it,
had a lady like that in town, and I'm in a tiny town.
yeah. What is that's? I mean, they're just so humble. They're just like, okay, I got it. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna push a cart and collect cans and just kind of be normal,
Hmm.
and humbled. Like it was unbelievable. I was like, no
Yeah.
way. That's like crazy. It's
Yeah.
unheard
When my
of.
mom left the farm and moved into town, we'd already known of the lady even on the farm. She was well known in town, and everybody called her the crazy can lady. But yeah, she was a multimillionaire. But
Wow.
I remember going into town to stay at my mom's place, and she would separate all of her cans, the soup cans, pop cans, separate them all, and
Huh?
put them in bags just for her out front, so she didn't have to dig through the garbage to find them and whatnot.
Oh, see, that's nice. Yeah. Well, you get to know these people because you see them often and actually maybe have a conversation with them. And
Oh yeah,
sure,
we had men.
yeah, I would definitely do that for someone because we get a lot of people that go through our alley, through our trash. Some of them looking for cans. You can tell because they have a bag with cans in it. And other people just throw it all out on the ground just to be a
Hmm.
butthead about it. And I'm just like, ah,
Yeah, yeah,
darn
that
it,
would
darn
irritate
it.
me real fast.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, but
can't
our
remember her
alley,
name. I used to know the lady's name, but I can't remember recall it.
you
She's
know,
passed since then. But
oh, I'm sure this guy's way long gone now too, but it just we saw him every morning like on the way to school. It
mhm.
was always down this one street and it just all the time. It never failed. And then I
Yeah,
left, of course, as a teenager I left California. But
yeah.
I
She
remember,
had a shopping cart from like a defunct grocery store that was in town, Red Owl, if I remember right.
yeah. Hey, did you know that there's shopping carts over here that you got to put a quarter in to unlock it, so
Yeah,
that you can actually.
my family's grocery store does that.
Okay, yeah. So some of those people don't. You can get your quarter back when you put the cart back.
Yeah,
You put it back in. There's a way to get the quarter back. Well, a lot of those people don't take their quarters, and so
yeah,
what? My hubby, he shops at this store. He goes, I got $1 today. I'm like, are you kidding me? We're gonna have a jar full of quarters. It's like he gets a quarter or two every day. Every time he goes, and he shops a lot. So
yeah,
I'm like, what'd you buy
yeah.
today, Aaron?
My family is Aldi's grocery store. They started that in America.
Yeah. Wait,
Yep.
your family started that grocery store?
Yeah, well, Aldi's is the Albrechts. That's who I am. Yeah.
Shut up. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me?
You've
Oh
seen
my
my last name on emails and everything.
yeah, yeah, but I didn't know that. My hubby loves that store. He thinks that
Yeah.
they have better quality products, food
Yeah.
better.
It's a German engineered for efficiency too.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
That is awesome. And I never heard of Aldi's till he goes, we have an Aldi's here, and I'm like, what is an Aldi's? He goes, they got German stuff. They just got good stuff. I'm like, and I still never seen one yet.
See,
Tells me it's good.
in Germany where they started over there, it became Aldi's North and Aldi South because they can do
Uh-huh.
that there. You can have the
Uh-huh.
same name, be two different companies because it's the two brothers that started it, and it's named after their mom who had a little tiny grocery store. But when they came to America, you're not allowed to be named Aldi's East and West because it's the same store.
Oh.
So they had the two brothers split it up. So it's Aldi's, and then Trader Joe's is the other Albrecht. So
What?
Trader Joe's isn't Aldi's; it's an Albrecht store. Yeah.
Holy moly. And that one like the higher class people go to those Trader Joe's.
It's almost set up just like an Aldi's. It's just people think it's fancier because he changed the packaging a bit, so he charges you more. He's brilliant.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I mean,
But
like most Albrechts are, but
I shut up. I like it. I appreciate that. Um, I don't shop anymore. My husband shops. I only shop when I'm out on the road or out and doing my summer thing somewhere else, or because I
yeah.
have to. My hubby loves the shopping. He does all the shopping.
We
Oh
both do it.
wow.
We
Yeah.
both do it here. We just went
Well,
to. We travel like 100 miles west and go to like a Sam's Club. You know,
uh-huh. Yeah.
we don't have one in our tiny town, but we go
Oh
over to Sam's Club.
shoot.
Yeah,
You drive a
we went
hundred
over
miles,
there.
50
Yeah,
miles
in
that
North
way.
Dakota, 100 miles is only an hour. You know,
Okay. No traffic, no easy.
yeah, we don't have. Yeah, we're not like on a 8 lane highway and dodging traffic and no. You're doing 90 mile an hour west. There's no curbs on the road. There's no.
That's nice. Hey, how is that new roundabout working for you guys?
They haven't put it in yet.
Oh, it's okay. Okay.
That'll start this summer probably.
Why in
So,
the summer when it's hot? I don't get
well,
that.
because you can't do construction when the ground's froze solid.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You guys are like freaking Arctic Sub-Zero.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can't pour concrete at -50. It won't set up. It'll just
Okay.
freeze in place.
I get it. I'll never complain ever again. I want some coffee. I'm gonna get me some
It's
coffee.
pretty good. Go ahead.
Okay, what are you
I'll
drinking?
I'll talk to the people in chat.
What do you? Okay, thank you. I'm still gonna be listening. What kind of coffee do you drink?
I'm drinking Folgers at the moment.
Mmm.
I got
Folgers
some
makes.
Don Pablo bourbon infused coffee up there. I was thinking about grinding up.
Ooh. Oh, I bet that smell wonderful. Oh
It
my
smells like
goodness.
a brewery. Yeah,
Hmm. I'm gonna do a Nutty Ant Hazelnut by Parks Coffee. So
that
let's
sounds
try
like somebody's fucking auntie.
it. That's the
Old
Nutty Ant.
Nutty and Hazel over there.
And I'm gonna, of course, I'm gonna use my churros creamer by Bailey's.
Yeah, you should get the Eggo waffle cream.
What?
It's alcoholic. Yeah, it's Eggo waffle creamer.
Oh,
Go to your liquor
oh,
store and find the Eggos. Lego
oh,
my Eggo.
my
It
God.
smells amazingly just like the pancakes and waffles, and the taste is like out of the world. And you put a little of that in your coffee. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, that sounds
Yep.
wonderful.
I know. I went through like a jar in like 3 days.
Ooh, I just put a bunch of coffee, cocoa powder in my Bailey's. That's a lot. Oh, that's okay. Oh,
Hello, Portuga. CR7 said it.
hi, Portugal. Uh,
And
he's
Nightbot.
uh, uh, Portuga is in Portugal, I believe, like John P. He's a big
Okay.
soccer fan. He's a big soccer fan.
Yeah, they call it football.
Football, football. It's good to see you again, Mike. It's been a long freaking time.
Yeah,
It's nice to be back.
yeah. You're gonna have to let me know when you can do the when you're free again, like when you got time. We can set up the
Yeah.
cook off and get rid of this chorizo one I have set up.
Oh God, I hope your chorizo isn't getting bad. I need to go
No,
find me
no,
some
no, no, no.
chorizo now.
No, I have
Uh,
jarred pizzas in there, so them are fine. But whenever you got time, we'll set it up on a Sunday. I'll try to get a hold of everybody. I have the paper somewhere still. It's chorizo,
yeah,
squash, and something.
chorizo squash. It's
Oh no, it isn't. It's
peaches,
zucchini.
peaches and
It's
zucchini, right?
zucchini. Yeah, it's chorizo, peaches, zucchini, and croutons.
Croutons. That's right. Oh, croutons. Well, that's it sounds silly, but you can do a lot with croutons.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dehydrated bread, it's easy.
Yeah.
I told
Well,
Sarah I
I'm
was going to
excited.
grind it back into a flour and then rebake it into a bread.
Sure, yeah, or you can use it as you can break it down and make use it as a crust to fry something to
Yeah,
coat something.
yeah, almost panko crusted. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you can do a lot
Hmm.
with croutons. I'm excited. Actually, I've been looking forward to that, and I was kind of bummed that I had to miss that. Yeah. Ooh, I'm doing. Ooh, wait till you see my coffee.
Do I got
I
to
have
get
it
all
goes.
fancy with my coffee now and get a clear cup out and put the chocolate and everything in it?
Yes, do it. It's beautiful. You deserve it.
I got so many simple syrups for coffee. It's not funny. Chocolate. We
Oh,
got
oh,
vanilla,
uh-huh.
caramel,
Yes.
and we
Oh my
have all the
goodness.
simple syrup for 'em.
Okay, here comes my coffee. Get ready. Get ready to see the miraculous coffee. Oh my
Miraculous,
goodness.
miraculous.
Look at this. Look at this.
All right. Yeah.
It's so
You
too
just
bright.
use whipped cream in a can. Yeah.
Shut
Well, you can tell. But
Yeah, I know.
yeah,
I don't have a cream. What is it called? Freaking.
a
What's
frother.
this? No. The cream that makes the whipped cream.
Oh, heavy cream.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't have
Yeah, but if
heavy
you use
cream.
it out of a tub, though, you have scoop marks. You don't have them little swirls like that from the nozzle of the Ready Whip
Right.
can.
Unless you pipe it through a bag and have the tip for it, you
You would
can
have to
squeeze
pipe
it.
it through a bag with them little four
Hmm.
points. You would need an
Yeah,
actual
yeah.
piping bag. Yeah.
So
Most
there's
people don't
caramel.
have an actual piping bag. They just cut the corner off the Ziploc bag.
That's what I mean. That's what I usually use.
Hmm.
I have caramel and chocolate
Oh,
cocoa powder with whipped cream and hazelnut coffee with
I have all
churro
these.
berries.
They're called drivens. These
Hmm.
are caffeinated on their own. Like this one
Oh,
is. This one is caramel
oh my gosh.
coffee coffee roasters. Yeah, they're caffeinated on their own. These little things.
Dang, never seen those before.
Hmm.
I love that stuff
Dark
with
chocolate,
coffee.
chocolate, vanilla, caramel. There's a bunch of them up here. I have tons of that stuff. I like straight
Oh,
coffee most of the time.
yeah. Sometimes I do too, or I don't feel like doing all the foo-foo,
Yeah,
but I don't drink coffee enough to where when I do, I like the foo-foo.
yeah. Best coffee cup ever.
What? That's a
PB
coffee cup?
Blaster. That's a coffee cup. It's a can of
What?
oil. I have one that looks like WD-42. This is PB Blaster. Yeah,
That's
but yeah,
funny. Oh
got, got,
wow. Oh my God, it looks all dirty and everything.
yeah, it's supposed to. Like you've been using it in the shop all day. It's got little fingerprints and stuff on it. Breaks loose fast.
Oh, funny. That's
Industrial
funny.
size. Rusted nuts, bolts, pipes, threads, etc. The
Uh-huh.
original nut bolt buster. PB.
Buster.
Yeah. I have one that looks like WD-40 too. That's the same.
Uh-huh.
When you put coffee in there, nobody touches your coffee. People really look at you funny when you have the little straw in there because the straw that comes with it looks like the spray straw for WD-40. So,
Oh. Oh wow. Wow, that's a pretty smart little souvenir, huh?
yeah, yeah, that lady on Pinterest was making bank on that.
Wow. That's pretty smart.
Hmm.
It's tailored to the shop life. You know, you can have that right in the shop, put it on the shelf.
And it's so easy to do. You just take a regular cup like this size, whatever you got, and you print out the label, and then it's glued on around and then sealed over.
Yeah. Yeah, there's I've seen a lady who had a lot of those kind of cups that she was doing different designs and blingy ones and
Hmm.
there must be like some kind of is it like a blow dryer or it heats it on? onto
Yeah, yeah.
the.
There's ones that shrink on like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
yeah,
vinyl ones that do. You can shrink them on. Most of the ones I've seen, that's what these are, is vinyl. Most of the other
yeah,
ones I've seen, it's just printed paper, and then they
yeah.
Mod Podge over it to
Uh
clear
huh.
it.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, Mrs. A. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Hello, Mrs. A. Mrs. A.
Wow, okay.
Right?
Hello. I don't think I've ever been called that.
Yeah, that's because I call her husband Mr. B. It's Susie in Arizona.
Oh,
But it's so dry there.
It's good to see Mrs. A.
She's home for lunch, yelling at me.
Oh,
I didn't make her
oh,
nothing,
you
yes.
yell at me.
stomping her feet.
When's the last time I yelled at
She
you?
was, she threatened to hit me before I came on. So,
Darn. Make sure you leave a nice mark so we can see it and enjoy
hmm
Yeah, you're so
it.
I have to keep the cast iron pans locked up in a high spot.
But those are multi-use pans.
hmm hmm They are. That's why we keep them out of her hands.
That's crazy. It would be exciting, not exciting, but funny to see a WD-40 can of coffee, coffee cup.
Oh heck yeah, they're they're sweet to have. They're not that expensive either.
What are they like? $20 or something?
Nah, like 30 or 40 depending on the size.
Oh,
The really big
oh
one's
wow.
40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hell, how much are one of them Stanley mugs now?
Dude, I don't know. I'm into the clear glass coffee, so you can see the coffee through
Yeah,
it. This was actually a
I don't
Starbucks
even.
one I got in my
I don't even.
travels.
I don't even know if I have my clear ones anymore. No, I do, but we don't use them.
Yeah, I like to see the liquid in through the glass. It's just you can do
We have
desserts in them.
we have a couple old McDonald's, not the farmers. Old
Uh-huh.
time McDonald's, the restaurant ones with Garfield on them. They're clear.
Oh wow.
Garfield.
Oh.
Huh?
Garfield.
Oh
What?
my God.
Garfield.
The
I
coffee
love
cups?
Garfield.
Garfield. Yeah. We have every Smirk one they ever made back in the day too.
Holy, holy
From them.
moly.
Yeah, that's because my wife's obsessed with Smurfs. She even has one jacking off on her arm tattooed up there. I'm such a dick.
Well,
What?
Why you gotta be a dick, Mike? I do nothing but love you every day.
uh,
You want to show them this jacking off Smurf?
Right there.
See right there,
oh my
Smurf
good.
jacking off.
Oh my goodness, how cute is that?
Just the way he's standing. Nobody's noticed it for all the years she's had it until we got married. I'm like, why do you have a Smurf jacking off on your arm tattooed there? And once you see it, it's one of them things you can't unsee.
Okay, you certainly cannot.
Those are the beauty of tattoos. You can get whatever you want.
Yeah. He's just standing there waving. He's got one hand up, but his other hand's in a fist, like right by his waistline. So it looks like he's.
He's not really jacking off.
It really looks like he's jacking off.
Oh, I was gonna say what
She was
what
gonna go
size
have
is
it.
it?
She was gonna go have it touched up and like put a pool stick in his hand. I'm like, that'll probably make it worse.
Well, you'll make it worse, I'm sure.
Mhm.
I can't take you anywhere. Oh wow, yeah. I've seen a lot of crazy tattoos. I like
Oh yeah,
the
me too.
realistic ones too. The ones that look like
Yeah, I like
stone.
that.
Those are
Yeah,
cool.
I
The
like them. I like the
gemstones.
ones where it looks like it's tearing through the flesh too. Them are kind of cool.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
I have one that does that.
You have one that does that? Where?
My panther one.
Oh, that's supposed to be tearing through your
Oh.
flesh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, it's
Wow.
supposed to look like. I don't know if it does
who
anymore.
did you let design that? A kindergartner?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it does look like that anymore, but that's what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, so the
Uh,
claws, I bet, are ripping through the skin, huh? And it has the
I
the
don't
shred look.
I don't remember what it looks like. Your pants are one. Is it the claws ripping through the skin? Mm, yeah, she said.
I think so. I don't remember what
She don't remember. She's like, I think so.
I don't really pay attention to them. I don't think you get any more.
What? I had
She
one
don't remember
covered,
it.
not
Right.
recently, 5 years
I don't have
ago.
any. I don't have any.
Apparently, I don't want anymore either. I didn't know, but apparently I don't. Rude.
You can have more.
Only if I want to get divorced.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
you can still have more.
Which means you're
aw.
like I didn't have them when we got married.
Well, you can buy a car that has graffiti on it and fix it
Oh,
eventually.
you can just go ahead and tell them that I am allowed to get one more.
Oh, one more. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one I
with your
drew.
fucking
Yeah.
name on it. The one that you drew that had your name on it.
Yeah. I designed and drew one up. She keeps it as her. Yeah,
Oh, how pretty! That's beautiful.
I can't think. Mhm.
Wow,
Right.
I like
The
the
light
pink
won't let
hearts
it
in
come
there.
through.
That's pretty.
They only look pink in the camera. They're
Oh,
red and yeah.
I was gonna say, I
oh.
couldn't pull it up.
Hey, my hubby says hello, Mike. He says
Hey,
hello.
Mr. Bean.
That is so funny. I have one on my back. It's an Aztec woman with the kind of calendar behind her, stone.
Oh yeah. Susie doesn't need to see my shitty artwork. She's a professional artist.
Come on, all art is good.
That's how good it is doing it on the phone.
I drew it on a phone. Yeah.
Let's not forget you turned Riley into a freaking cyborg. Okay, let's not
Yeah.
forget that. You don't have any now.
Oh, take the pencil away. Take it away.
Now my phone has got the little pen like you do on your tablet,
Oh,
and I
uh-huh.
can, yeah, I can draw real well with it. I turned my youngest brother-in-law into a cyborg, half transformer, half human.
Oh, oh, that sounds pretty creative.
Hmm. Came out great. I don't remember what you guys did with it. You wanted it for something. Your mom blew it up and cut it out into a life-size figure or something.
Yeah, and put it on the wall.
Yeah, and she
In
put
the
it on the
room
wall.
that time. I don't know where it is.
It's still on the wall?
No,
No.
that was many, many moons ago.
Yeah.
Back when I used to care about drawing stuff.
Yeah. I seen freaking 40 grand for a freaking doodle. Like, really? Just like a scribble or a stick figure. I'm like, are you kidding me? I could do
Yeah,
that. Is someone gonna pay me
we
40 grand for that?
we
Jeez.
talked about this already before. Remember the people that duct taped the banana to the wall for 7 million?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that conversation. That's not even a drawing though. That's a
It's
display.
art. It's art.
That nobody had their hand on any kind of utensil that dragged paint or charcoal or wax, whatever. It was just something slapped on the wall. That's not
I
art.
mean, maybe. I'm guessing it was held there and the duct tape was put over it. And you didn't even get the art. That was the weird thing.
I mean, if they would have drew on the tape or on the banana, like
Right?
a picture
Right?
or some
Tattooed
a
the banana or
floral,
something.
yeah, floral design or something, then I would have been like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, yeah, that's
But
creative.
they didn't. The person that paid 7 million for it didn't even get it. It was thrown in
No.
the trash. No, he got the right to recreate it. That's what they bought for $7 million. The right to recreate that.
So you'll probably see that printed on shirts and logos and things, huh?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a canvas and duct tape a banana to my wall.
Just get a plastic one.
Right?
A realistic
Don't have to
one.
change it out every fucking other week.
You'll
And
get
7
sued.
million in bananas in a year.
They're gonna get you for copyright.
Right? I'll use,
Mm.
what is the other one? A plantain.
Oh,
It's different.
that's unbelievable.
And I'll use camouflage duct tape.
There you go. See, creative. At least something creative. I
I'll
mean,
do
they
it
could
to a
have
tree
painted.
outside. I'll do it to one of the pine trees outside and call it my banana tree.
Go get some bananas out of the tree. What
Yeah.
banana tree? That one.
Oh, I gotta remind me, honey, later. I gotta send Susie our address. We're getting palm trees
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sending some
for
seeds.
shade.
They grow fast.
She says they grow fast, and she swears that they'll probably grow in North Dakota because they grow in the mountains there.
Where are you putting trees? We're not allowed to plant trees.
We can plant trees. How did we get trees?
We're not allowed to plant
Somebody had to plant them.
We're not allowed to plant any new trees.
What if I replace an old tree that was there?
Let it grow big
The one
first.
that fell on the garage in our house.
Huh?
You mean that one?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
it's a palm tree though. It doesn't have branches. I mean,
whatever.
whatever is right. Yeah.
You're gonna have fun trimming it too.
Well, I managed
You gotta trim it.
Well,
I
it
managed
gets
to do
hairy
myself
like
softly, not
the
enough for
stalk. As it gets taller, the fronds dry up, and then you got to cut them off, and it leaves that. Or you can leave it. I've seen them in the wild,
Tasty
not
Ace.
untrimmed.
So,
Oh my God! For real, it's pasty ace.
well,
I didn't know you had to trim. You gotta trim palm trees. You gotta shave them. They get hairy. I know the feeling. Sometimes you gotta mow the grass to make the tree look taller.
Oh no!
That'll be your job when they show up and grow.
I did not agree.
I just want to be able to stay and tell people on YouTube one day that my wife's out trimming their trees because they're hairy. She's shaving the tree.
You can use a chainsaw. It's fun.
Susie said you get to use a chainsaw. It's real fun.
You're gonna let me have a chainsaw?
Got like 2, 3 of them.
Then you're gonna let me use
Yeah.
one.
Maybe if you don't break it.
That's a fun
Alright.
tool to
We'll
use.
put a new chainsaw on Mike's Christmas list.
That's what I think we should do with one of them big trees. We should cut it down for Christmas trees next year. How would big
I
trees?
want to put a real tree in this house.
Why not?
He will pee on it. That's why.
He doesn't pee on the fake one.
They don't smell like a real tree either.
It does too. Have you smelled it? It's a fucking infused with evergreen. It says it right on the box. I'll put electric fence around the bottom of it.
Don't say things like that. You don't complex.
That'll be fun to watch.
Don't you? You're almost as cute as that chicken chop dog.
He'll only
poor
pee on it
doggy.
once, I guarantee you. Ain't that right, Wiggles? Yeah.
Wiggles.
That's his name, Wiggles. Sir Wiggles. The first sector of rugs. The most spoiled dog in North Dakota.
Aw, that's awesome.
That motherfucker gets more snacks and treats and stuff than I do. He's got his own ice cream cups, his own freaking meat in the fridge, and snacks in the pantry, and we're talking about you. Oh God, Patty, the great North American house hippo.
That's a book. Oh, I hope it rains some more. Come on, rain.
We apparently got like a giant snowstorm coming this weekend.
Oh my goodness.
Hell yeah!
How much snow time do you guys get where you're at? Like how many
Normally,
months?
coldness at last 5. We're gone with snow already. There's none. It all melted. But we got cold the other day. I think we got 36. The real feel was like 10.
Uh-huh.
But now we're back into what, the 40s or 50s, huh? I don't know what it is out there.
Yeah, but it goes back to like
Yeah,
really cold, and then the very next day it jumps back up to 60 again.
yeah, and we're gonna be like 65 tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then like
Welcome to
this
North Dakota.
this weekend we got a blizzard coming or a big
Yeah.
snowstorm.
Welcome to North Dakota. We get all of your seasons in 1 week.
Right? We do it one day before.
That's very true.
That's cool, kind of.
Remember like 2000, what was that, 3? We had that ice storm and then it got 80 and then it snowed that night.
Yeah,
That was
wasn't it?
July.
Yeah, no, I was still in college, so it was like 2000 or 2001.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I
it was
was
like
still in
July.
college when that happened.
Ice storm in the morning, then it got like 80 degrees. Everybody was swimming. Then we had like a giant snowstorm at night.
Wow, that's whiplash of a weather.
Hmm.
You're like, ah, ah, oh.
You got up, everything was covered in ice. It took trees down and power lines down all over town. And then
Oh
it
my
got
gosh.
extremely warm. It got extremely warm. And you had your AC on, cruising around, windows down. People were swimming at the park. This is July, middle of July. And then
Holy
that night, we
moly.
got a big snowstorm roll through.
Whoa. Boy, that's like, that gets you sick kind of weather. The extreme temperature changes.
Yeah, most people probably would. People that live up here are used to it.
Yeah. I've never heard of weather in your neck of the woods like that. Never. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's quite common. We've had snow every month of the year except August.
Holy moly. Do you
Yeah.
guys get depressed in that weather, or how do you do
No,
mentally?
no, I love the cold. I'm outside in the cold.
Yeah, you like it. You
It can
gotta
be
be.
it can be 20 below zero. I'm wearing a t-shirt out there, walking around.
That's not, isn't that dangerous for your health?
If you're
Breathing
not
that?
used to it, I suppose. No,
Oh, no?
it doesn't get dangerous breathing it until like that negative 40 and below. And then
Oh,
5 or 6 minutes outside breathing it straight through, you can crystallize your lungs if you're not used to it or your body ain't adapted.
holy cow.
When it was negative 60, I put on a sweatshirt.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you put on your sweatshirt and your coveralls. It was roasting out there then. I was sweating.
Well, you must not have like arthritis or anything, huh?
Mm-mm. No,
That's
not that I
good.
know of. Not yet.
That's awesome.
Sarah does. You got arthritis, huh?
What?
Arthritis?
No.
When your hands cramp up from holding small stuff?
Oh, probably it's either that or carpal tunnel.
No, because I ain't got a handy in my gears.
Right,
Holding little
right,
things does it, she says. No.
Everything you do
right.
is always.
Don't be like my hubby, where he says his hips would be better if he can get that thrusting motion going.
Right?
I'm like, that? No, that's not true. I'm not gonna believe that.
I'm going to need his email address. I make beds that do that for you. You know that? There's senior beds that help them have sex. That it makes the thrusting motion for the guy or whatever, so you don't have to do the work.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they do.
No,
Yeah. Yes, they do.
don't tell him that. I mean, do
You can
tell
literally
him.
just lay in bed and grab the remote and turn that on, and you got the ocean, baby.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Hmm. Susie needs a job like that. Yeah, right.
Another new bed. Put it in the spare bedroom. Oh my goodness.
It's about time they did something for the guys. I mean, we needed it. We're sick of doing all the work.
What? I guess that comes with age, huh? Because when you're young, you're just like, you just take over. You're just like, it's
Yeah,
my turn. It's my turn.
kinda. I mean, kinda.
It's okay though. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Little help never hurt.
Hmm. Just most guys' wives are lazy. You spend like 3, 4 minutes on top. My knees hurt. I can't do it no more. Okay, fine.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, come on. It is. I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh yeah, right, yeah. Yeah,
it's
it's
like
hard.
how
I'm sure it's
much
hard
longer
work.
do I have to do that?
Exactly how we feel.
Wait,
That's what I
just
used to
do
tell her all the time. How long do you plan to be? Almost there. This is taking forever.
it.
Get the difference.
Stop. No. No, that's be patient. Be patient, because that feeling is worth. It's and there's you can't put a price on that. You have to have that feeling,
Yes,
because
you
if
can
not,
put a price on it. Hope to do it every day.
no. I mean, like to not get that feeling, and then if you stop, oh, that's horrible. That's just like might as well just chop your leg off. You'll,
She was
it's
talking
not.
about the almost there feeling if you just stop there.
Yeah, don't please don't do that to her. No,
It,
no,
it
it's not.
happens to guys all the time. They invented a term for it. It's called buffering. You're almost there, and then that just gets a spinny circle. You're like, fuck you.
Oh,
Holy
oh, Roger's in Eastern Kentucky. He said it's almost
Yes.
80 there. It's 66 here. It's nice. I love it.
Yeah,
It's
Roger, I
great.
heard you guys got some hellacious storms coming your way. They're talking tornadoes over that way and all sorts of madness. So,
They've already had flooding, he said. They had flooding out in
oh
his
God,
his
yeah, they
part.
had major flooding over there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy weather.
Hmm.
Oh, oh, it's nice.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Florida, Florida had a just had a tornado. Yeah, they had an F2 rip through Orlando.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's crazy. I bet it's on video somewhere.
Oh, it is. It's all over the place. Yeah. There's even a mom got stuck in a minivan and they like sent it twirling upside down.
Oh, oh,
Oh, but
poor thing. That's scary, I bet.
being in a minivan, yeah.
Minivan.
Minivans are scary things.
Oh my gosh. There's and Hamba Sahaya. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to go to his show one day and see how that's actually pronounced.
It's Hamba Sahaya, but I like to add a little extra.
Uh-huh. I'll believe you.
I do. It sounds funny. Oh my gosh. So what did you have for breakfast? What are you gonna have for lunch?
Not a thing.
Coffee. Coffee works,
Um,
huh? Coffee's nice to have.
right?
Just
Exactly.
till you like feel really hungry.
Lunch, I'm gonna have moonshine and bad life decisions. That's gonna be lunch.
Mm. It
I
sounds
don't
delicious.
know.
Oh wow. Yeah, the trees the we have a mulberry tree right out the window here, and it's growing the leaf buds already. There's actually little
Oh,
leaves already
cool.
on it. Pretty.
That's neat.
And there's still old leaves still on there. It didn't drop completely. There's about 40 leaves still that are stubborn. You're like, I'm not gonna
Hmm.
go. Nope, not gonna let go.
Somebody's wife didn't clean out his coffee maker last time he used it.
Get a
Coffee
maid for
grinder
that.
maker. We had one.
Just get a maid for that.
We used to have one.
Oh,
She retired. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Oh, all it is just ground up coffee beans in there.
I just got a frother. I bought a frother, and then my hubby goes, "That's crap," and he bought a different frother. I'm like,
You bought a
"Oh,
real one?
yeah." I was happy with the one I had, but he's just awesome.
That little
I think
bullet thing you got?
not
That thing's
the stick frother.
big.
It's an actual. No, no. I bought the. It looks like a
Oh,
cup, and
okay,
you
yep.
plug it into the wall, and it's
Hmm.
actually cool. So there's an actual because I can't do milk, so I do almond milk, and there's a special almond milk you can buy that's called the barista blend, and
Hmm.
that one froths up real nice.
Yeah,
But you
that's
gotta just do
scary.
a little bit of liquid will froth, 3 times the size into a nice
Okay,
foam. And so that's what I'm learning right
weird,
now.
weird.
Yes, I like that. I like the color tones of the coffee and the froth, the two color tones. I like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that's what I like. I like my coffee to look pretty.
yeah. You're one of them. I get it.
Yeah, because it tastes
I
good.
don't care what it. Yeah, but pretty doesn't mean it tastes good.
Oh well, yeah. No, if it's pretty, it better taste good. No.
But I messed up a brisket the other day. It did not taste good, but it looked amazing.
Oh, wait, what happened with your brisket?
We were doing drunken briskets. My wife doesn't like it with the dark beer, the um,
Oh,
Irish beer,
oh, Guinness?
Guinness. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
with the Guinness in the bottom. So we were
Uh-huh.
reading and stuff online, and I found a few recipes. And one said you could use light beer, and then to give it a bolder flavor, throw in a little bit of bourbon. So we did that. And the onions and the garlic and all the stuff that was down in the beer and bourbon mix,
Huh?
amazing. Then you put a little shelf in your crock pot, and the brisket sits above the beer. It's not supposed to sit in it or touch it,
Yeah?
and it steamed into it. Well, we did all that, and we seasoned that up. I don't remember what seasoning we used off the top of my head. We did all that, and I got my internal temps. I should have held them longer at 195 to let it render more out. But we hit 195, and I let it sit for like 20 minutes. At 195, I should have rendered it for like an hour so it really got tender because it was the end of the brisket cut, and there's no fat on the end of the brisket cut. So we were already dealing with a low moisture situation with no fat. And then with the light beer, Keystone Light and bourbon, it was gross, and it wasn't dried out by any means, but it was not as soft as I would have liked it to be. It
Brisket.
definitely had a little chew to it.
Oh, see, that's the thing with brisket. You got to know. I don't know how to cook a brisket, so I won't even touch it. But
Yeah,
I've had brisket
yeah,
that was amazing, and then a friend of ours invited us over, and he cooked his in his smoker, and that was so tough. I was just like,
yeah,
oh, but
yeah.
I
If he
was
doesn't
hungry.
follow, it doesn't matter if it's in a smoker, crock pot, in an oven or nothing. Briskets won't render until 195 internal temp, and then once you reach that, that's when your fat starts to render back into the meat and your meat starts to soften out. So you have to hit 195 and then hold that 195 to 200 for an extended period of time and let everything render back, and it'll just be come out juicy and it'll come out moist and tender, and
Yeah,
yeah, you'll have a nice pull. You can just pull the meat
yeah.
apart. It'll, yep. And I
Ah,
didn't do it long enough on the end cap one, and the end cap is thin because the brisket's real thick and then thins out at the tail end when you cut it off, when it's
huh,
sectioned out. And I sectioned off that little tail piece. I figured I'd make it for me and Sarah. It's only us, and then my uncle was in town, so I did the other big section for my dad and his brother and mom down there, and they enjoyed it. It was tender, really juicy. The onions and stuff were great, but Miss Picky over here hates the onions and Guinness, so we tried it the other way, and it was gross.
mm.
Absolutely disgusting. I told her never cook like that again.
I don't like
Blame it on
Guinness.
her.
It wasn't just about the onions. It was the beer itself.
Them onions were better than I think than the Guinness onions in the bourbon and the light beer.
How did you
But the
cut the
brisket was
onions?
gross. Just long
Were,
julienne.
were they whole?
Were they
Aw.
whole? What do you mean? Were
Were-
they whole?
Did you put whole onions in there, or did you chop them in
No, I
big
sliced them.
pieces? Okay.
No, I sliced them in the juliennes, thin strips. Throw it in down with
Okay.
the juice. So they're all over the place.
Yeah. Oh wow, that sounds really good. I'm very intimidated
Love me
by
too.
trying to cook a brisket.
Um,
I hope.
Damn right you do.
Aw. I hope that we don't ever have a cook-off with the brisket because I am going to fail that miserably. I'd have to try cooking it before I do. I hope brisket's not in there in the hat of words
I think it is in
ingredient.
them one of them
Oh God, please
baskets.
take it out. Please take it out of there.
We could. We had to get rid of lamb because somebody else was like allergic to it.
Oh,
And
I
then
love
somebody else
lamb.
told me too that it makes them sick when they cook it. It smells terrible.
Oh, you know what?
I'm
Leave
like,
it
all
in there.
right,
It,
we'll get rid of lamb.
you gotta
So,
learn though. I mean, I shouldn't say that. You should tackle something like that and hit it head on and figure it out.
yeah. What I should have done with that brisket is I should have filleted it, crossed, and then rolled it up so it was all one dimension, not
Uh,
real thin to thick and real fat.
yeah,
But
that's smart.
hindsight's 2020.
The same thickness. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You're going back to KFC? Face the Ace? Oh my
What?
God.
Bring me some
He had,
Dempsey.
he had KFC yesterday.
I'll take
Oh,
KFC.
you
I could eat
enjoy your
KFC like
KFC.
a couple times a week. They got more than just chicken now. So
Oh yeah. They got baked chicken too. I think they still have it. Do
hmm
they still got it, Face? I love their baked chicken. That's some good stuff.
Oh yeah.
He's like, oh yeah.
We don't have
You
a chicken
enjoy.
place in town.
Oh God, we got so much stuff around here. It's crazy. I haven't even tried it all yet. It's
Yeah.
not possible.
We're
So
talking
much
about the
stuff.
difference between 10,000 people in my town and a million something here.
Right. We actually have like a ramen noodle restaurant where you can go in and just
hmm
have ramen noodles 100 different ways. It's
Yeah.
crazy. So cool. I haven't tried
I
that
think
place
Fargo.
either.
I think Fargo has one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my hubby saw a corn dog restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were shopping. We went to an
Yeah.
Albertsons and right next door, it was a corn dog little shop. I was like, look at that. It said like homemade corn dogs in all these different ways. I was like, wow.
Yeah. I love corn dogs. We got one of them that comes to our fair every year, but it's a food truck, and they
Uh-huh.
do corn dogs like a ton of different ways, all homemade. Yeah, they got one
Yeah.
with like cheese sticks inside of a giant meat corn
Oh my
dog,
God. Oh my
and then like you can
God.
choose batters, and they have like this jalapeno cheddar batter they dip it in.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, my mouth is watering.
yeah. I was like, oh, give me two of them. They're $9 a piece.
I know, right? Freaking
Yeah, but
stupid
they're foot long. I
price.
mean, I'll give them that. But
Yeah. Yeah.
someone need two of
Yeah.
those. I ended up spending like $100 on corn dogs that night.
Oh, the carnival food is awesome. All that stuff
Oh
that's
yeah.
bad for you.
hmm
But once a year, that's okay. Every other year, maybe.
One year I'll take them recipes home. I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Then we had the Girl Scout cookies lady come up here and rob me. I hate them.
Rob shoot away the last ones. I was like, babe. He's like, there's no soliciting. Like, I wanted to go around the back of the house and wave him over
hmm
and still buy
Call them
some
over
anyways.
like you're doing like some kind of backdoor deal out there.
Right, right.
You
I think.
slip me two packages of them Samoas, I'll give you a 20.
Oh my God, those are if they have a coffee like a coffee cookie, that would be great. If
They
the
do,
Girl
don't they?
Scouts, if you're listening, get a coffee cookie.
They do, don't they? They have one that's coffee something, isn't there?
No, really? Coffee or
I
toffee?
thought that was a coffee. Maybe I don't remember. What is this
Yeah,
one?
anything coffee is good. Hamba
Salmon and hint of
Sahaya.
sea salt. I don't know, but I spent like $500 on Girl Scout cookies. So
Oh
that's
my
it.
God, they love you.
Oh
That's a
God,
lot of
yeah,
cookies. Did you give them away
yeah.
or what?
No, one case is $144.
How many boxes in a case?
24,
For
$6 a box.
24 bucks. Wow. Okay.
So
That's
I got three different cases of three kinds, and then I got 5 boxes of like adventures and like something, 5 boxes of something else. And
holy cow. You really like your Girl
yeah,
Scout cookies.
well, their parents bring me their vehicles, and I do a lot of work for their parents. And then
Aw, that's
when they
nice.
came by to pick up a car I was working on for them, she's like, "Want any Girl Scout cookies?" I'm like, "You didn't give me enough money for that car to pay for the cookie."
You just do work and trade for cookies.
Right? That's what I told
Oh my goodness.
her. I texted her husband as soon as she left. I'm like, "Never let your daughters come by my house again." He's like, "Huh?"
I'm giggling probably. You want some coffee, Haba Sahaya? Go get some coffee.
Yep.
Oh, you changed your profile picture too. That's a nice one. I'm done. I'm down to the last drips of my coffee. Drips.
Mine's empty too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I need to put 2 ice cubes in here before I fill it with hot coffee, or else it'll burn your lips off.
Yeah. Don't burn your lips off. Don't burn the lippers.
I don't know why my coffee pot holds coffee at like 200 degrees,
Holy cow! Jeez.
like right below boiling temperature.
You could defrost your windshield with that. Probably
Mm-hmm.
not a good idea.
No, it'll crash it, but
Yeah.
yeah, I got 2 giant thermoses. I bring 2 pots of coffee with when we go ice fishing because it's me and Dad, and they hold the heat so well, and the coffee's so freaking hot. When they're sitting out there, we can set them on the ice or in the ice house. It doesn't matter. They stay the same temp inside. But you re-pour another cup, and if you don't have the ice cubes in it, you re-pour another cup. You take 1 sip, and instantly, like, burn your lips, burn your tongue. God
Oh.
damn, that's hot. And you like fight not to start swearing, like little tears rolling. And it's bad because like these Yeti cups, like hold it hot so well. I've left this on my bumper on the pickup, parked on a frozen lake at 50 below zero. And I went out and the outside's like frozen, like you want to stick your hand to it, it'll stick there because
Oh my
the
God.
metal's so cold.
Yeah.
But then you take a sip and it's so fucking
Yeah.
it's like surprising because your lip touches the metal and it's like really, really cold. And then that burning hot coffee, fuck, I get mad. Oh, I get angry. My dad laughs. He's like, "You would have figured you figured it out by now." I'm like, "I have, but it tricks your brain because everything's cold and you think it's going to be cooler or not hot."
Oh.
And it's, oh,
Papa Sahaya says, I like coffee. Saya suka coffee. Gayo, Indonesia have nice. Cool rasanya. Yeah, get some coffee, Papa Sahaya.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Philippine friend was going to send me some of their coffee over there.
You
So I
know,
could try it.
I still can't get it out of my mind that coffee with the cat coffee thing. Uh, I thought of something the other day, and it still comes into my mind. I'm like seeing do they get the cat to eat the coffee? Because you can't get a cat to do
No.
anything.
It's not.
So
It's not a cat like you're thinking. It's not like a house cat. It's only like part of the cat family, like a lemur almost.
do they make these cats eat coffee beans or something?
No,
'Cause
they
you
do
can't.
it. They're not coffee beans when they're eaten. They're like a cherry when they're eaten. The coffee
Oh,
bean. Did you not know coffee beans are the inside of a cherry?
yeah, they look like berries. I've seen them fresh, raw. They look like red
Yeah.
berries, right?
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
okay, the
exactly.
berries are eaten, and of course they swallow the pit. Then, so that's what's collected.
Yeah, exactly. And then they go through. It goes through them. Yep. And then that's what's collected and laid out and dried. And yeah,
How is this sanitary? How is that not E. coli connected?
as soon as you dry and heat anything like that and then roast it,
Yeah,
it's sanitized right there.
That's too serious. That's too serious. That makes me not want to believe it even more.
You can. I told you to look it up. I think you did. You're like,
No,
oh, you're right.
yeah, no, yeah, I believe you, but it just doesn't sound right. I mean,
Right?
I could see that. People collect elk poop and make jewelry out of it. They're perfectly little. They look like little tiny eggs, little miniature little
Hmm.
eggs.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
perfect.
they look just like deer poop. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And
Mhm.
you can smell them too when you're in the forest and it rains. You can smell all the poop that's around you on the that was on the floor because it
You
soaks
got
it up.
different habits than I have.
You can smell it. I know that smell very well. You can smell the
Mhm.
elk poop once it gets moisture on it, and plus
Moist.
the breeze carries it, and you can smell it on top of the fresh pine smell and the wet dirt.
Sure.
I remember that smell very well. It's the wet poop smell.
Susie B has mentioned you in a post. Well, thanks, Susie.
Yeah, I shared the live and tagged you in there. I'm surprised you're not sharing it on your side. But
You want me to
it's
share
because
it
it's
out?
but no, I mean you're not double streaming.
Well, I could.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's do you have that still?
yeah. I
Mhm.
think I'm using StreamYard.
More. Oh, look at there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah, shoot, there's so many different coffees. I've been in the grocery store lately, and there's so many new companies. Oh, I just ran across a new energy drink that's got Sasquatch on it, and I'm like, what's that? When did that come out? Because
Yeah.
I don't ever really go shopping hardly. And
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
was cool. It looked like the size of a Monster can. I wish I would have went live in this little store because it's just brand new, built in between Wickenburg and Phoenix. There was nothing but
Wickenburg.
nothing, and Phoenix, yeah, and it was just a field, and they built a gas station there, which is brilliant because it's a crossroads between Wickenburg and Phoenix, and there's a lot of people actually RVing in that area. There's no host, so I don't believe there's a charge for it, but they can go right across the street now and get the coffee, ice cream, booze, beer. Well, I didn't say booze, but beer, all beer products, beer, wine, and
Booze, beer,
food and
wine, beer. Yeah.
yeah, all that stuff, and it's just a really neat place. The subway it's not finished yet. It's still being built. It's all there. They just haven't put appliances in yet and finished the dining area. But it's really cool. They had so many products in there. I was like, wow, this is new. I've never seen this. And that Bigfoot
That's the stuff you need right
energy.
there, Susie.
Oh, whole bean, golden blonde roast and full of flavor.
Yeah. Well,
Don
Don Pablo.
Pablo's. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So that's is it ground?
No, it's full bean.
That's freaking huge. That's a beautiful packaging. I like that. I
I
like the
know, right?
colors.
Then the vacuum sealed bag too. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Good
Someone
stuff.
needs someone needs to make a
Lady
vodka
C.
coffee. Hi, Lady
Why?
C.
Vodka's flavorless.
Bourbon does have it's like honey to me. Bourbon is like a honey. It has that nice smell,
A lot
nice
of bourbon
taste.
has honey in it. Yeah,
Really?
this thing smells like a brewery.
Yeah. That's cool. I gotta try that. I won't knock it till I try it.
I don't know how you could. I mean,
I bet that would go great with the Bailey's creamer. That would probably be really good. I like
besides,
flavors too. I really appreciate flavors, all the flavors.
cheers, Mike, Susie, everybody in chat. Good to see you, ladies.
Yeah, you could do so much with coffees. You can. I've seen a coffee infused Jello, and I was like,
Oh
"What?" And
yeah.
then they poured it in milk, like not just milk. It was condensed milk with cream, like a whipping cream. And I'm like, "Holy cow! Uh, that's gonna be a rich freaking coffee." Is the creamer, and then you
Yeah.
put the Jello pieces inside that's infused with coffee. That looked really good, but I can't
It
do that
sounds
cream.
really weird.
And the condensed milk is going to be very sweet. I mean, have you ever
Oh
had
yeah.
condensed milk out of a spoon?
Yes.
That's like
Yes.
really, that's just really sweet. It's just too
Yeah.
sweet.
Yeah. You ever see that caramel trick where you can make caramel with condensed milk?
Yes. Have you tried it? I've actually tried it a
Nope.
couple of times. It didn't get
Did you get
solid.
it to
It
work?
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, it stays in the syrup. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasted a few batches that I made because I was making cookies and
Go
things,
figure.
and I was practicing, experimenting. But it doesn't look
Contact.
like the video. It doesn't look like the video. How do they make the solid color caramel? I mean, and that's a lot of sugar too. Hi, Divergent
how, fine,
Signal.
how fine
Kamba's
do we
using
want it? That's
the
fine enough.
Kamba Sahaya is using the Kamoto emoji.
Best emoji in there.
Divergent Signal says, WTF Mike shakes your hand with the shake your hand emoji.
How are you, Divergent? And then we dump it
I
into our
just
coffee maker.
I just love the smell of coffees. The caramel has a wonderful smell too. Sugar
This
has a
stuff
nice
like
smell.
smells amazing when you brew it, and like you can
Uh,
smell it even like when I have it in my truck in the cup.
uh-huh.
Probably don't want to get pulled over with it. They're not going to believe you when they. You been drinking this
Oh,
morning? Mm-mm.
oh, because of the smell, huh?
Oh, you can definitely smell the bourbon infusion. Yeah.
Oh, but it won't get you drunk though. I don't think, right?
No,
I
no.
never get drunk on Bailey's. It's I
Soon
like
as
the
you heat
flavor.
it up, any alcohol that's in there is gone.
Yeah,
And who knows? They probably use some kind of non-alcoholic bourbon. I don't know if there is one, but
yeah.
it
I mean,
sounds like
is
it should be
there
a war crime if there is.
bourbon gets its scent from the barrels it's in, right? Is that what gives it the scent, or does it have its own scent?
It can have its own scents. Each bourbon is different, depending on what its mash is. The mash bill when it's made.
Hmm.
The only requirement to be a bourbon is that the mash bill is 51% corn. Other than that, you can add anything to it and make a bourbon. And it has to be done. There's another requirement to be a bourbon, but I mean, it has to be done in a white oak charred barrel, new. It can't be a reused one, and it has to sit for so long. Them are the only couple requirements to be a bourbon, and it has to be done in the states. You cannot make bourbon in Canada. You cannot do it in Mexico, Scotland, anywhere else. So
Oh, you guys are the big makers of bourbon out there. So that
no,
makes
that's
it.
Kentucky. That's
Oh,
Kentucky.
that's right. Kentucky. Why am I thinking you're in Kentucky now? Okay, now
No,
you're in
I'm in
Dakotas.
North Dakota. Yeah, North Dakota, right under Canada. I'm right under the 49th parallel. That's the
Why
big
do they
border
separate?
from.
What's the deal with separating Dakota like the Carolinas? Why they do a north and south? I don't get that.
Well, what do you mean? Like we should have left it all together when we bought it?
Yeah, why
Well,
separate?
then Louisiana would have been South Dakota. It was all done in Louisiana Purchase,
Okay,
and then it
so
came up to the Dakota territories. We used to be one, but it was split up because we're two different. The people are different.
oh
South
yeah, I
Dakota
don't.
doesn't have the exact same political views and stuff as North. And we had a lot of German and Polish up here, and they had a lot of Native American and English over there.
Yeah, okay, I could see that, but I still don't. So let them stay in the south, and then the northerners stay in the north, and like, but that
Yeah,
was done a long time ago through history, so probably
yeah,
I don't know.
exactly, yeah. But 18 whatever, I don't remember, 1843, I think is when North Dakota became a state,
That
when they
that's
were
to me,
separated.
that's just as bad as putting a wall in between both you guys. So you got an
Really?
invisible line.
So, like, we should have, like, kept you with what, Nevada? Should have kept that one area over there when it was all
That-
purchased. And
Right? Well, the wall. I think the wall is ridiculous, anyways. But still, I mean, it's uh, north and south. I never really thought about that till right now. Why north and south?
because they are south of us,
But we don't have North Arizona, South Arizona. You know what I mean? Northern
you
California,
technically
Southern
do.
California.
Yes, you do.
I mean, yeah, but it's not on the map like that. It's just one
It
whole
actually
place.
is. It's actually on the map like that.
Right? Southern Cal. Well, Southern.
Yeah.
But
SoCal, yeah.
it's not labeled like you guys, North Dakota, South Dakota.
We're
Yeah.
not the same Dakota because there's a southern North Dakota and a northern North
Y-
Dakota,
Is
and
the
it is on a
terrain
map like that.
is the terrain
No, the
different?
terrain is far different. No, far different.
Oh,
They got the blacktop or the Black Hills down in South Dakota that wrap through Mount Rushmore and all that. It's way different terrain.
is that
We're
where
the flat prairies.
Black
Yeah,
Hills Gold comes from?
yeah, yes,
Really?
yes, really. Way different terrain. We're flat prairie up here. Like we're like Kansas, just
Like Nebraska?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Kansas is the flattest state actually. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's what they say.
And
They
that
surveyed it
lake
out, and it actually is flatter than a pancake. So,
that you do your fishing in, is that a man-made or is that natural?
natural. There, from when the glaciers started receding, there was tons of pocketed lakes up here. We actually have more than Minnesota. Minnesota's home of the 10,000 lakes, if you didn't know that. But we have more than
Oh.
they do, but we just don't call every little tiny pocket of water a lake here. So,
We call them ponds, little
what up,
ponds.
Robert? Yeah, that's pretty
Hey,
much what
Robert.
we were on as a little pond. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Hi,
named
Robert.
after the farmers that own the land all around it, Carlson. So,
Yeah. I like that stuff. I like the geography stuff. I like to see
yeah,
it though, at the aerial view on Google Maps. I like to explore places, look
yeah,
around.
yeah. Like our
I have,
Jamestown Reservoir, that was man-made. That was dammed up in 1950, 1949. That was dammed up to make the reservoir up here. And then the only other man-made one I can really think of in the state is Sakakawea,
oh,
and that's the third largest man-made lake in the world.
uh-huh.
That thing is monstrous huge,
Henry says, I wish we had a wall to keep Illinois out.
right?
And Divergent Signal says the THC infused coffee I got it one time. That was some good coffee.
Do you remember it? It was me looking great.
Thank you, Roberto.
Careful, Robert. You haven't brushed your teeth yet.
That's right. I got dragon breath right now.
Roberto.
I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mine's already making itself.
Yeah, I'm making cup at a time though. Mine's a pod maker.
Yeah. You're a
K cup.
freaking weirdo. Who does it one cup at a time? Get it one cup at a
I
time.
know. Oh, well, I can have a different cup of coffee every time though. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, but if you have just a coffee, you can mix it different every time too and have a different cup every time.
Well, you would have to you'd have to grind a different bean every time.
No, you just put different mixes in. Like your
Like
hazelnut
flavoring?
syrup to give it the hazelnut flavor and all that. Yeah, your
Oh,
caramel, you just change that.
oh,
Your
that's
coffee's always
right.
your base.
But see, my coffee's flavored already.
Uh-huh.
I got all these flavors.
Exactly. But I have like the hazelnut syrup and all them. So if you want a hazelnut coffee, you put a little of that syrup in, mix.
Uh-huh.
You just have a giant pot of base and then you change it to what you want. With simple syrups. Jeez. That way you're not standing in front of the thing for an hour. Brew, you stupid little K cup.
You know what it tastes
I was just making a compliment. Oh, I know, Roberto. That's what I was telling you. I was just giving you crap, man.
like coffee.
Wait. You broke up.
I can feel the coffee oozing out of my pores already.
Yeah, I got no idea what you're saying. Sounds like I'm watching the Transformers when Bumblebee's trying to give directions. Her mic is breaking up. She's breaking up. Whoa. I like to be confused. Well, there you go. That'll help you out. Between liking coffee and liking others, there you go. It's not too confusing, really. I mean, unless you're Susie, then it could probably be confusing. Coffee just coffee. You just change the base flavor.
Whatever. Whatever. Right. Here's a little magic with some churros. Woo! Nice.
Oh, with, it's magic.
Some whipped creams.
Yeah.
Whipped creams.
What's Mr. B doing this morning? Afternoon, actually.
He's at work.
Oh? Oh, you was home for lunch earlier?
He's at work. He was watching the show earlier.
Yeah. Well, when he said hi, he was like, I figured he was home for lunch then.
No, he doesn't come home for lunch.
Oh, smart man.
It's oh, coffee makes me hot.
Ah, Zebulak channel, what up? Let me get you a wrench here, bud.
Okay.
Zeophobic. That's what it says, I believe. Yeah, it does.
Xenophobic.
Yeah, the Zeophobic channel.
Cheers. Whip that cream and whip it good.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Oh, well, it's a beautiful day. Today's a good day to barbecue.
That's
I
what I
should
was
pull
thinking.
out
I'm gonna
some.
grill these pork chops, even though I'm not supposed to. But I'll just keep the grill in the garage like I did last time.
Yeah.
hmm I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do them. Obviously, I'm gonna grill them, but you gotta season them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I got
slightly
some of this
breezy too.
honey bacon. I got honey bacon barbecue. Let's try that.
I stick with one barbecue. That's Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby
No,
Ray's.
this is dry rub powder. Honey
Oh,
bacon barbecue.
dry rub. That looks good.
Yeah, honey bacon and barbecue. How do you go wrong? It tastes amazing if you just taste it by itself.
Mm-hmm.
Or what is this one? Meat Church Texas Sugar Barbecue Rub. Apply liberally to meat, vegetables, and it will adhere in 15 minutes before cooking. Right. I have burger toe. What? I wish we had smoked ribs. Oh, I have burger. Robert toe got you.
Oh, he said I wish we had some ribs.
I'm Robert Toes. I'm
Oh,
Robert Toe 78 LOL. Oh, got ya.
I have a burger toe.
I think
Open
he was
pit
saying he
barbecue.
has a burger talking to Robert Toe.
Oh,
Open pit. There you go.
open pit. That must be a restaurant, huh? He says pretty good.
No, it's a barbecue sauce. Open pit barbecue sauce is pretty good.
Oh, oh, that's a brand. In a bottle.
Yeah, it's a tight. Yappa, what's going on, board old fart?
Board old fart.
This one is
Oh.
message and gluten free. No messages in this one.
Message.
Message.
MSGs.
Yeah, that's, that's short for messages. There's no messages
Okay.
in this bottle.
If
Message in a bottle. None in
if
here
you
though.
s- if you say it must be true.
Yeah, sugar, honey powder, syrup, honey, salt, spices, paprika, dehydrated garlic, and dehydrated onions.
Roberto said it's time
MSG
for.
and gluten free.
Oh, that's good.
Think it's
Roberto
time for
says
a cold one. Oh yeah, 2:30, Robert. Might as well. Beer 30's right around the corner. How about?
right. Put some ice in that coffee. That'll give you a cold one.
No. Ice in a coffee should be a freaking war crime.
No.
Oh, this one. You should try this on pork chops when you do them.
Black cherry chipotle. Oh, that sounds so good.
It is. That's why it's like almost gone.
Oh, I would put that on ribs. I would put that on some pork
Yeah.
ribs. Oh my
No,
God.
no. On ribs, you go with
Yeah,
this.
whiskey apple. Oh my God. Where do you get all that stuff? That sounds so awesome.
Oh, it is. Once you start cooking as long as I have, Susie, you gather a bunch of these things.
I don't grill
And
as
something
much
I
as I
started
want
doing
to.
recently. Yeah, something I started doing recently is all these seasonings and stuff when they're almost empty. I take
Uh,
whatever's left in them and I dump them in one big thing and then shake it around. And then later on
ooh,
down the line, I take that big thing and put it on something and just see how it comes out. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's meh. It's never been bad yet, but
yeah. I gotta blow my.
what else we got? Greek, Japanese barbecue, Butterhouse Steakhouse, adobo.
Oh, adobo. Um,
Yeah,
bullseye
it's a
barbecue
spicy
sauce.
adobo.
I have some adobo. I haven't made anything with it yet.
Yeah, I've made a lot of stuff with that one. It's spicy, spicy.
Never heard of bullseye. I really like Baby
You've never
Ray's.
heard of bullseye barbecue? Really? I'm pretty sure bullseye is done by Masters. I think that's who done bullseye. I
Masters.
believe. Yeah, Masterpiece, Case of Masterpiece. I think that's Bullseye Barbecue. It's a 10-year version of the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some Baby Ray's. I got some Casey Masterpiece original. I got tons of barbecue sauces by themselves. Bayou Bourbon Glaze and Barbecue. That one's really good. I love that.
Wait, those are all rubs, right? Not the liquid, not the
No, these are
syrupy
liquid. These
sauce
are
sauce.
liquid glazes. And yeah,
Okay.
these are liquid glazes. Yeah, Bayou Bourbon Glazed. This is the one that gets really tacky when you heat it and you put it in,
Ooh,
liquid.
that looks like it.
Yeah,
What is it?
really
The juice is
sticky.
really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, when you put it on your
Oh,
ribs or whatever it is when you're grilling, it gets real
chicken. Oh
sticky.
my
And get,
God. Some chicken on
yes,
the grill with
ma'am.
that stuff. Ooh, pretty with the grill
Oh
marks
yeah,
on it. Oh,
yeah.
juicy. Oh my God. I'm getting hungry now.
Hmm.
I'm getting hungry. Oh
Yeah,
no.
I
Uh,
got I got smoky bacon barbecue sauce. That's a liquid. Pomegranate chipotle barbecue sauce.
Ooh, that
I
sounds
know,
good,
fancy, right?
Roberto. Pomegranate. That's fancy.
Yeah, yeah, pomegranate chipotle.
Roberto said he's going to try a mixture of pork neck bones, bacon, and smoked sausage and add green beans and mix them all together one day.
Pork neck bones. Why?
But they must be really meaty, huh?
Right?
Roger,
Yeah,
Roger says, didn't Jack Daniels come out with barbecue sauce a while back?
yeah, they've had that for quite a while. That's one of my favorite ones. I keep this stuff on hand all the time.
What? Hot pepper peach bourbon? Dang.
Yeah, that stuff's amazing. Look how thick that is. It doesn't
That
move in there.
is the- yeah, that looks like teriyaki sauce thick.
Yeah, oh, it's so good.
Oh my goodness. I love hickory barbecue sauce.
Hmm.
Pig neck bones. It
Made with
has
all
meat.
simple ingredients.
Yeah. Hey, John. Good to see you, John.
Hey, John. John, my buddy.
You never heard of pork neck, Roger? Guess it depends where you're at. What butchers
Right.
are doing what.
Hmm. Cut up pork
Uh,
loin and everything the other day.
Last time I was in the Mexican market here close by, I saw a whole head. Oh, beef head. I was like, oh,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
different. It's been a long time
Yeah.
since I've seen that.
Yeah. My dad buys them. Him and his brothers were just doing that. That's why I had to cook for them.
Ooh, do they do anything in a pit, like a pit barbecue, like back in the old
No, no,
days?
no. They cook and render that down. They take the skin off, and that's made to make head cheese and stuff. That's why it's called head cheese.
Oh, that head cheese stuff. That looks like the
Yeah, it's
bologna
like
with
a
all the pieces in it,
kind of,
right?
yeah. Yep.
It's
Yeah,
clear.
they do it a little finer than that. No,
No.
theirs isn't clear. They make it homemade. And they normally like to put venison in there too. But,
Ooh, that sounds interesting. I would like to try
yeah.
that.
When you get your mixture and you got all the fat content, right, you put it into the skin of the pig's head and you tie it up tight and you turn it really hard and you let it sit like that for like 2 days and then it becomes your loaf. And that's why it was called head cheese.
Whoa.
Everybody thought it was head cheese because it had pig brains in it. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Hey,
Jim's
Jimster.
camera down. What up,
What's
bud?
going on, Jimster? Good to see you. Eat the pig head. Oh yeah, there's a lot of good meat.
Mm-hmm. There is.
A lot of good
Take that
stuff.
whole head and throw it right into a freaking giant roasting pot, start boiling it, and make it for your soup. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's like bone broth. Good stuff.
Yeah. Whiskey woman, what up, sister?
Yeah, that's some good. This is good conversation. I love talking about all this stuff. Yum.
Right? But then people are like, "Yeah, you guys are making me hungry. Leaving."
Yeah, go eat. Come back.
Let's get out of here. No.
Or get on camera and show us what you're eating.
See, what the hell?
Head
This is how
cheese
you know you have a dog that's spoiled. 2.5 pork chops in here. Do you know who the half of one's for?
for the little baby one.
Yep.
Aw,
What?
what? Where is this
Oh
at,
shit.
Roberto?
What? Where? What? Head cheese? Actually, I've seen a block of cheese carved into a head. Oh, well, that's weird, but
Yeah, that's different.
right? I'm making homemade meatballs at the moment. Yeah, the girl.
Mmm. Oh my gosh. Meatballs and the crock pot with barbecue sauce, like the little smokies. Those little tiny little weenies. Oh, that's the
Oh,
best.
yeah. Them with the brown sugar and you break it down when you put them in the oven. Brown sugar syrup and the bacon on them, and then you put them in the oven, and it gets that candy glaze on all them with the bacon on them. Oh, they call it crack
Mm.
fucking sausages, but
Yeah, that sounds really good.
yeah, it's just brown
Meatballs.
sugar, maple syrup, and you wrap like a half a piece of bacon around each little sausage, lay them in a pan, just drizzle that all over and bake.
Oh my God.
So good. They are so good when they're done. And that's why
That
they call them
sounds
crack, because you'll sit there and eat the some bitches all day.
that sounds good. All those flavors. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Why is it
One of
called a
my
crock
cousins makes some pretty good barbecue meatballs.
pot?
Hell yeah.
I don't know why it's called a crock pot.
Why is it
What?
called a crock pot? I don't know either. That's a good fucking question.
Oh. Ooh, she's making hers for spaghetti.
Oh yeah. I've
Oh
done a
my
lot of
God.
things with meatballs that you probably should never do. They were terrible ideas. They turned out really well. They tasted great, but just dumb idea overall. I put gravy inside of meatballs before. Take and make your
Ooh.
gravy, pour it into ice cube trays, freeze that. Now wrap it in a meatball and then bake your meatball like normal. Now when you pull it out of there and you go to bite the meatball, you get hot gravy all over your motherfucking face. That's great. Tastes amazing.
And you burn yourself.
Yeah.
That's not good. That
But it
sounds
works real well too,
awesome.
because then you just have the mashed potatoes there and you put like three, four meatballs on top, and as you cut through them, all the gravy comes out and you get it all together. It works that
Oh,
way. Just don't try to eat them.
yeah. Oh, that sounds so cool.
I've done it with cheese too that way.
That sounds good too.
Yeah, you
Well, how
take
big do you
mozzarella
have to?
cheese sticks. You take like
Yeah.
three mozzie cheese sticks, cut them in half, and then that's your ball in the middle. And then you put the meat around it, and throw it in a giant muffin tin and bake them. You get the gooey cheese as you pull that thing apart, strings out like stuffed crust pizza. It's so good. So
Oh,
dangerous to eat if you don't know it's there.
oh my gosh. That sounds so good.
Hmm. I've done them on spaghetti like Whiskey Woman's doing. They make them
Yeah.
amazing on spaghetti when you have the pasta and everything mixed into it, and you put just like three, four of the meatballs on top, and you get all that cheese goo spread, and you get the noodles. Oh yeah,
I love spaghetti. That's my
me
favorite,
too.
favorite food. Favorite.
Me too. I even eat mine normal too, not like somebody else.
Such a.
I use a fork.
Do you use a spoon too?
I use a fork like a normal person. I don't use chopsticks like somebody else. I eat spaghetti
It's
with
fun.
chopsticks. Hell no.
It's
It's fun.
fun. There's nothing
I'm
wrong with
always
that.
like chasing two noodles around my plate. What a good time.
No, you can pick up a nice big heaping pile of noodles with chopsticks. I've done it.
You do it long enough, yeah, eventually. They call that accuracy by volume in the military. If you shoot enough bullets down range, you'll eventually hit something.
No, come on, you got
You
two
eat
sticks
spaghetti
of
long enough
noodles.
with sticks. Chopsticks are hard to use, exactly. Right?
Uh, hey, take all the silverware out of your house, buy some chopsticks, and you'll learn how to use them real quick. That's how I learned. I mean, I
No.
didn't do the throw away all
I
my
will I
silverware.
will caveman the shit out of it before I start using chopsticks.
Yeah, I lived with someone who didn't have silverware, and that's all that what there was chopsticks. So I
Uh-huh.
learned
You got
really
fingers,
fast.
right?
That's a great way to lose weight if you're trying to be polite and not use your fingers. So I had a lot of
I should have
respect
had
for
all
this
my
person.
meals on a paper plate is what I'd have done. Put everything on a paper plate. You can fold it, just dump it in.
Most of the stuff was finger, like the rice balls, the sticky rice. You can finger that with your fingers, but everything else had to be with chopsticks.
Tell us again, what can you do with the rice bowl?
The with the sticky rice, if you roll it into balls, you can grab it with your fingers.
Oh, okay. Roll it in the
Yeah,
ball and grab it with your fingers. Oh, okay. You can't
yeah,
just
yeah.
finger the bowl.
No, no. You can, finger food it. Eat spaghetti with moonshine. I mean, with chopsticks and drink moonshine with Kool-Aid.
Hell yeah. Now we're talking, Roger. Yep. Never had bad spaghetti in your life that way. If you think the spaghetti's bad, have another glass of moonshine and Kool-Aid. It will taste way better.
Right? Mm.
Dude, what up, dude? Tunes? Oh, you finally changed your name.
Tim says the Pepper Palace has some great sauces for cooking. Also, at any level of hot. Oh my goodness, where they get into Scoville hot? That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I had some of that up in the cabinet. I had to sign a waiver when I bought it.
That's
Extract.
crazy.
Yeah,
My
perfectly
hat
clear.
my hat goes off to those people who can handle that hot heat of pepper.
Can't believe you can't. Like where you came from, where you live, what you done. I can't believe you can't handle hot stuff.
I can do jalapeno. I've tried the hot stuff. It damages the insides really bad. I get cramps, and the exit's always horrible. It's like you're sitting there wishing you would have never done it, and and when you got to put
Oh,
a cold piece of wet tissue on that area just to cool it down because it's burning. I mean, who wants to sit there all day and do that? It's so hot. I mean, that's like get an ice
so
cube there.
hot.
Just
It's so hot. Oh my god.
the poor exit is like burning up. You gotta like cool it down with even an ice cube on that end. Just it's so horrible.
Yeah. But somewhere up there in the cupboard in the back, probably, there's a little vial perfectly clear of extract. And it's, I believe it's ghost chili extract. It's just perfectly clear liquid. Doesn't have much of a smell even when you open it.
Huh.
But to flavor a whole giant pot of chili, literally the instructions tell you to dip a toothpick in it and put it in the chili for about 5 minutes and remove, and it'll be hot. I'm like, horse shit. So I'm like, that's just a drop will do. Fucking dumbest thing ever did.
Oh, that potent, huh? Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I put less than an
Whoa.
eyedropper in that damn giant thing of chili I made, and yeah, my wife couldn't eat it. Her taste buds were done. She was sweating. She was crying. Her nose was running.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh, see, screw
Yeah,
that.
I was sitting at the table just going through the bowls and putting more cheese in it and eat some, put more cheese in it. I'm not gonna eat that bad as the sweat rolling down me.
Screw that. That ruins the food.
Nah, it was good. Still had good flavor. You
Yeah.
just didn't know what it was because your taste buds didn't work.
Oh,
Carolina Reaper? Yeah, that's a good one. I like Carolina Reaper.
Whiskey
Even
Woman
ghost
made
pepper's gotten weak.
Whiskey Woman says she made beef pie with puff pastry for the first time the other day. Oh man, she
Hell
loved
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, once you make them homemade, it's hard to go back to any like kind of pot pie that's store bought. My
Yeah.
neighbor lady over here fucking ruined regular pot pies for me. I can't do them anymore.
Oh
They gotta be
no.
homemade. Yeah,
Yeah.
she makes them. She has the tin to make like I don't know 6 at a time, and she does
Oh
them all homemade with everything. But she gets beef from us, and then she makes a bunch of these up and then freezes them and brings them over. Um,
yeah.
it's so much better than like anything store bought. Even if you buy the expensive one, the Marie Calendar one, which is way better than them dollar fucking Walmart ones. But
Yeah.
yeah, you won't go
Carolina
back to
Reaper.
eating any of them other ones.
Jim Star, I didn't know
But
you liked hot stuff.
hmm
I don't even know
Carolina
what that
Reaper
is.
has cheese fries. I couldn't imagine a Carolina Reaper cheese fry. That'd be weird.
What it sees there's different styles of hot. The hot where it just burns your tongue off, and then some of it actually has flavor like a habanero or a
Yeah,
jalapeno, but
but those ain't hot at all, really. Like them quit giving off heat to me years ago. They're just they're like adding a green pepper to something to me.
wow, you built up your
If you ever
tolerance.
want to have real fun though, when you're planting all your vegetables and stuff out there, plant
Uh-huh.
your jalapenos right by your bell peppers and your cucumbers.
Really?
Yeah, you'll get spicy bell peppers and spicy cucumbers.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it worked out well. Yeah. Just remember that which ones are spicy and which ones ain't. Don't put them together.
Well, you can make salsa with bell pepper then. I mean, that sounds cool.
Yeah, you can do that anyway. You don't need it to be spicy to do that.
Yeah. Well, I've never
Bell
done
peppers
that.
put into a lot of them. They roast peppers and put it into there. Into a lot of every salsa you can almost buy.
Oh my God, can you imagine one of those peppers with stuffed with meat and cheese in there? Oh my God, it'd be a little spicy with meat. Oh my
There you
goodness.
go. Gamer, what up? I made a cheese pie, which was essentially just a block of cheese and a little crust on top. How'd you do that, Gamer? Left it in the fridge too long? Got that weird crust on the top of it? Cut it off?
That's you're not supposed to do that. My hubby says that that mold grows 10 legs and it spreads so you don't see it. So
Hmm.
don't
Yeah,
cut it off and eat the cheese anyways. Throw
my
the whole
dad does
thing
that
away.
constantly.
I
My
used to do
dad
that
does that constantly.
till my hubby told me, and I'm like, oh my God, how
Hmm.
many cheeses have I done that to and still ate it? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
my
Yeah,
dad
eat
will do
those
that to the
legs.
liquid cheese you put in the fridge. The liquid cheese, he'll scope the molds out of the top. He's like, the stuff under is fine. I'm like, I ain't eating it. Mm-mm.
No, you got to show him the science so he won't do it. Because I definitely do not do that anymore. Ever. I will never, ever
Oh,
do
I
that.
have.
Oh, no.
Alternate banana pepper plants and jalapeno plants, and the best banana peppers you'll have ever. There you go. Not a bad idea.
Ooh. Hi, Archie.
Yeah, spicy cucumbers is a fun one too, Jim. If you plant like jalapenos or habaneros by them,
Hmm.
spicy cucumbers can be good to have around. So when you do like a cucumber salad, the vinegar salad and everything, it's like throw a couple of the spicy cucumber ones in there, and it brings it up a notch. It's not too hot or whatever. It's nice.
Hmm.
What up, Archie? Jim's camera down says hello, Archie.
Archie! I voted for Archie. Vote for Archie.
What are we voting for Archie on?
Just revote for him. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
okay. Remember, Archie, when the cooking competitions start back up, vote for Mike.
Shush up, cheater. uh, oh,
Oh man, I
so
gotta adjust my TV.
on the way to back to Kingman to take where was it?
Oh, where was it? You tell me where it was.
Was it? We were taking my
No,
mom back home. I think we were taking her back home, and we saw a
uh-uh.
bunch of border patrol on the road. It's like, what are they doing way
Did
out
you get
here?
did you get worried for a minute or what?
I've never seen that before. Not out way out here this way. But yeah, they've been taking people everywhere. Seriously, I was just like, what the heck? Oh man.
I once voted for WTF Mike and got chlamydia, so tread carefully with your electoral views. You're welcome, buddy. That's the gift that keeps giving. You should be thanking me right now.
Yeah. It's so bad.
Archie's Place, what a great show. But I know you ain't talking. Yeah, we're not talking about that Archie's Place. But
All of a sudden, my freaking sinuses got all stuffed. What's going on?
yeah.
Just all of a sudden, like, where did that come from? So weird.
So here's a random question: how yellow are you supposed to let your windows get before you actually clean them from cigarette smoke?
Uh, if you could see it, you would need to clean it. I'll do it for $2.
I'm afraid to clean it because it's like gonna run yellow down the window. I know.
Ooh, yeah, that's time to
It's the
clean.
two picture windows like behind the TV, so they don't get cleaned very often.
Just do a perfect circle.
Just do a
Just
circle
put
in
it,
the middle of each
yeah,
and leave the curtains
yeah.
open. My wife will see it; it'll drive her nuts, and she'll clean them.
It's the weather. Yeah, it probably is. I
It'll
just
drive me
opened the
nuts
window.
too. That'll kill my
Do
OCD.
you
Mm-mm.
could do art on it. Do some lines, some checkerboard,
No,
hearts.
it'll drive my OCD fucking batshit crazy. Can't do it.
Do
They
some
either got to
perfect
stay
shapes.
that way or I got to clean the whole damn thing.
Uh, just get a squeegee. It'll be quick within a white.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Or is it
No, it
sticky?
won't.
Is it sticky brown already?
I haven't touched it. It's behind the TV.
It's all tar.
75. It's a 75-inch TV. I can't really like reach
You-
up and behind it.
You're gonna need a degreaser.
Ah, it is a little tacky. Love it. I love it. Nasty. You can tell which ones I clean all the time because those are pretty much spotless because I can get to them.
Or if your windows
You.
are like that, what are your walls like? Uh-oh.
Oh no, I wash the walls and stuff quite often.
Okay,
I do a lot of that stuff because I'm tall enough just to reach. I don't need to go around with a ladder.
that's nice.
Hmm. Dylan. What up, Dylan? How are you, bud? And besides, like, who wants to waste time washing walls? It's just as easy to paint them, and then you're good for another 7, 8 months.
No, that stuff will seep through.
No, it won't. You use
No,
fucking paint with a primer in it. No,
you've already done it.
no, not here, but I've done it in my life. Hell, when we were in college, we had there was like four of us living in like a trailer home,
Uh-huh.
and we smoked. Well, there was a lot of shit got smoked in that fucking house, but that's how when we moved out, that's how we kept our deposit. We primed all the walls and painted. We none of us went around and scrubbed that shit.
Like, no, not a bachelor. Are you kidding me? It's unheard
Right?
of.
Back then, got to use the Optimus Prime, the painting
Thank
transformer.
you. Water. Oh, I'll put some right now. Oh, thank you. I go. I
Thank
gotta go.
you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go. Just run outside real quick and put some water. Open the hose and put it in the pool. Fill it up.
Why?
It's low on water. The the
You
the
going?
guys, the maintenance guy said.
So, are you going swimming? More than
No, but
meets the eye there, yeah.
it's bad for the pump. Just
Oh,
gotta do it
gotcha.
real quick. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, whatever.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
Just do it quick before I forget, because I don't know how long we'll be live, and then I'll be like, oh, the
Yeah,
pool's empty.
yeah. The pump's burned out.
Then I get real big troubles. So let's do this. Oh, it's nice out here.
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful here, too. That's why I was opening all the curtains.
Yeah.
And then I reached all the way back behind the TV to open them curtains, and I'm like, oh, goddamn, they were yellow. I was like, gonna reach back up there and just shut them again. Just forget like I ever
No.
did.
You would do that too.
We don't ever open them curtains because it's behind the TV. So if you're trying to watch the TV, it's like a glare kind of thing. You know?
Tightens these so much.
I'm gonna have to take and slide that whole entertainment center out and get back there and nastiness. Better have some apple pie moonshine before I do that. There we go.
Yeah. That'll put you in the spirits.
It does. Little apple pie moonshine, and then you freaking crank the stereo up on high so all my neighbors know what I'm doing. All my neighbors love ACDC too. It's, if I listen to it, they listen to it.
So kind of you. Share. Sharing is caring.
They're all too old to hear it.
They're like, what?
Yeah,
I think it's the wind
I'm like in a
blowing.
private. This is like a private little gated community thing that we live in.
Uh-huh.
The old man across the street's fucking 90, 95, 94 years old.
Uh-huh.
And then Diane, the house, well, I own the lot next to me too. So the next house over past her, well, skip a lot, her, Diane is in her 80s. Across the street by the old man the other way is two old couples, and they're well in their 80s, if not pushing 90. And then right beside me on this side, they're probably like almost retirement age. Kathy Bates, how are you, young lady? The only ones even close to my age are two houses down. That's Joanne and her husband, Jim. They used to be related to me. I just realized right now there's music playing in the background. Um,
Yeah, I
that-
have it real low.
and yeah, I just heard it now.
Okay, here we go. Water in the pool.
Yeah, Jim and Joanne are the ones even close to my age, and they're probably 50s. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're in their 50s, early 50s, mid 50s. Best neighbors I got. My wife runs all this stuff up here and does all the debt collection and everything for her boss. All these
Mm.
people that owe like mortgages on these houses yet,
Uh-huh.
and she ends up pissing off a lot of people.
Oh, I bet she's not the favorite.
Yeah, exactly. But it's her job. She gets paid really
Yeah.
well for it. But yeah, there was one time like somebody come by and threw a whole fucking like jar full of fucking little screws and nails out underneath behind our driveway. That kind of thing.
Oh,
And Jim and
yeah.
Joanne went out on a walk with their little dog, and he seen it all laying there. He ran home and grabbed his little wheel magnet and magnetized all of them up and went under my truck, around everything. They
Oh,
didn't
that's
even do it
nice.
to her truck. They did it to mine. I'm like, what a bunch of cunts.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Hi,
he gave me
Kathleen.
this whole he gave me this whole giant Ziploc bag full of like little nails and screws and different things and staples. And he's like, somebody doesn't like you. I'm like, huh? He's like, yeah, it was behind your truck. I'm like, I bet you they were going after the bike in there. He's like, maybe. Maybe it's me. It could be me. I am kind of an asshole. But we went over to Applebee's and got him like $100 gift card for saving us flat tires for a week.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. And then when I go fishing, I bring him walleye. His wife doesn't eat fish, but he loves walleye. I go fishing, I'll bring him a couple of walleye, whatever he deep fries them. It works
Great
out well.
waste. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be very grateful too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
She's
Not a lot
two
of people
houses
would.
west. Skip the house right next to me. She's the next one. She's two houses west. She's the only
Mm,
one that complains about my stereo when it's on.
mm.
She called me up on Facebook, like really like the phone call thing, which shut my
Yeah.
music off because it goes through my phone. And when it shut off, her house quit shaking. She's like, "You got music playing?" I'm like, "Not at the moment, because you called me." She's like, "You shook half of my knickknacks off of the living room wall."
Jeez,
I'll turn it down a little bit. She's like, "Just a little."
gosh. What were you
I'm close to
blasting?
your age, Mike. 44. I don't even remember. It was probably a rap song with a lot of bass in it. So,
Rap.
hmm
That'll piss off a neighbor.
two houses down, you can't hear the lyrics. Just the bass shakes everything.
Yeah. What, you got a big system? Big stereo?
5,000 watts, I think, in the living room.
Is it like Technics or something?
Samsung.
Samsung? Yeah, Samsung's good.
Yeah,
That's what ours is,
two
Samsung.
two
Sony.
18s, 4 10s, 4 8s, and a bunch of horns and tweeters.
Son of a gun. You
Yeah,
shake your foundation loose.
yeah, that's what they sell it as. They call it the system itself is called the Shake System, Samsung Shake System. But when you go and buy it at the place I bought it at, it's called the evictor unit because people that have get evicted for loud.
Oh, that's crazy. I used to do that, but that's when I lived with my parents. And once I got on my own, I kind of, I don't know, I don't do that. I don't do
Yeah, I
that
don't turn it
anymore.
that loud anymore, really, because I have to straighten everything up in the house. You have to be careful for like a month after
That's
listening to it
literally
that
how.
loud for a night. Yeah, because it shakes
Dang.
all the glasses in the cupboard to the door, and you
Holy
open them the hell the
cow.
fuck out. Yeah, all the plates, all the china and that hutch and all that stuff gets shaken.
Dang.
And it was all tuned and set, and you can literally turn it up and then go through this whole set CD. and it'll play a sweep of bass. You can hear individual stuff in my house vibrate at different frequencies. You'll hit one frequency and all the fucking pictures on the wall and everything will and it'll get to the mirror at this frequency and it'll start and then you hear all the glasses and stuff in the cupboard move. I'm like, oh crap.
Oh my gosh. I only know one person that set up their sound system like that. He's a perfectionist. That thing he put a movie on, like Star Wars or Tron or
That's
those
what I have
big
it for.
bass movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he goes, "Come over and listen to this. Feel this." I'm like, wow. You can feel the bass coming up from below you. It's like, holy cow.
That's why I had it. Because like that time, like when we watched that movie together, I think Jim was with us. We're trying to watch the movie. What were we watching? It was a war movie. And Susie's asking questions left and right. What the hell? Shut up. All Quiet on the Western Front. That's what we were watching. Me, you, and Jim, I believe.
Really?
Old World War II movie. Yeah, we were watching it on the laptop together, all three of us. You had a movie night thing going, remember?
We did?
Yeah, I believe it was me, you, and Jim in there.
Are you sure? I don't
I
remember
thought
that.
so. Where's Jim at? Jim will tell me what movie it was. And then you guys watched Sasquatch Sunset without me, but I'd already seen it.
That movie was so stupid funny. I can't believe that. They showed Sasquatch's schlong.
Yeah, and other things.
Think
But my
that's
wife likes
weird.
to do that too. My wife likes to do that too. She likes to have full conversations during the movie. She'll
I
ask
have
me
to
like
get
historical
better.
questions about it, like how accurate it is. So I have that giant stereo system. When she starts asking too many questions, I just keep turning the volume up.
I admit I'm one of the talkers, but I try to remember not to do that because I get the look and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
because I
yeah.
get like
I'd already
into it and then
seen.
I'm like,
It didn't bother me when I watched that movie with you because I'd already seen it twice.
uh,
I'm pretty sure it was All Quiet on the Western Front, but I can't be positive. If Jim was in here, he would tell me.
yeah. Thank you, Stacy. Oh, are you talking about Mike's hat? Skull.
Go.
Hi, discount dog.
That's good health.
Pig virus. Tim Hortons.
Like Hortons up there. Yeah, we got a Tim Hortons. I'm close enough to Canada where I don't know. I don't care for it.
I've never tried it. Coffee enemas, pro or
You ever
con?
had coffee from McDonald's in the last couple years?
No, I don't go to McDonald's. I do Burger King
Oh,
if I do.
oh. I was gonna say if you ordered a coffee from McDonald's in the last, I don't know, 3 to 5 years, you've had Tim Hortons because they sold the recipe to McDonald's.
Oh, double double. No, no tariffs. Is that Luckin Coffee? Coffee Talk is awesome. We love it. Mr. Rex.
Right?
And there's
Sorry, Rex.
WLW Carpentry.
Let's go. Yeah, it's a good help.
It's a hat. It's a
Cheers.
hat. I have another hat that's fun too. I like the fuzzy stuff.
Skull is to good health. It's a cheers.
Yeah.
It's a Minnesota Vikings thing too. They all do it at the games too. Every time there's a touchdown, they all yell "Skull," and everybody in the audience like drinks their beer.
We went to this Renaissance
What's that?
restaurant where you sit in the
Best
arena.
best alcohol to add to coffee? Is that a question, or was there a statement before then?
It was a con.
Coffee enema. There you go. There was a lady on TV, Pig Vines, was addicted to coffee enema. She'd do like 4 or 5 a day. McDonald's coffee is actually good. Well, it's Tim Hortons now. It's been for like 4 or 5 years, 3 to 5 years, somewhere
Oh,
in there.
well, that ruins the flavor.
Bailey's is amazing in coffee. Bourbon's amazing in coffee. Some of your sweeter ones, Captain Morgan's pretty good in coffee. Don't put
Soft
moonshine in
manly.
coffee. Like, don't put moonshine in coffee. It's not that great.
You
We
know, I
got,
think,
didn't we get to try that? Yeah, you tried that once.
yeah, no, it didn't taste good. I put a shot in there.
You're like, it just burned.
Yeah. I'm not happy with coffee talk with Mike.
Right?
Robin Quivers was.
Oh,
Oh, I'm out again. How did that happen?
I got two drinks going. I got my apple pie moonshine and I got my fucking bourbon coffee. So
You ever do a
there's
triple
Jim.
triple?
Jim, what movie did we watch together with Susie that night? Was it All Quiet on the Western Front? Was that the war movie I was there on before you guys watched Half Blood Sunset? No,
Remember,
somebody was there with me. It was either Jim or Juan. It was one of the two. But
Julie sent me massive bids. Feature comedian Cat Guardian and loves McDonald's coffee in Cape Coral.
Cape Coral. Anybody watch the launch last night at Cape Coral?
They
The
launched
SpaceX
another.
launch?
Did it
Yeah,
make
that was
it?
last night. I don't know. That's what I was asking.
They're supposed to be going and rescuing the people at the space
Yeah,
station.
yeah, and as far as I can remember, it should be the first rescue mission ever in space.
Sounds accurate, right? I've never heard
Right?
of any prior rescue missions.
I
Jim
wasn't
said he
there for
was.
that one. It could have been Juan then. I'm too far away. Nah, we had movie night on the internet, Jim. What in the hell? I didn't mean in person.
Yeah.
One of them nights Susie B was playing movies on the laptop and we were all sitting there watching. I only got in on like one or two. The one I left early on because I'd already seen it a bunch. But
Teeth required to podcast. Hey, that's not nice.
what's that? What?
Who's Guillermo Handyman to the stars?
Mm.
If you're not going to be nice, get out. Don't put
Oh,
up
I'm
with
not
that.
worried about it.
I don't remember the movie. I remember the Sasquatch Sunset movie. How can you forget that? You can't forget that. John Doe, I think that if you're a people watcher, that's a great place to hang out in the coffee shop.
Right?
Especially, you bring your computer, your laptop, and then do some work on it. And it's a great place, a great conversation, actually. Just like the wine bar, if you can go into a place that serves hors d'oeuvres and wine, that's another great place to have a conversation and people watch. You meet some interesting people in both. How dare you put a moose emoji in chat? Uh-oh, someone's in trouble. They're in big
Wah, wah,
trouble.
wah. I'm back over here now. Welcome back, Roberto. I seen you
I
over at
agree.
Susie's there.
I agree, Jimster. That was a waste of time. I was just like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It was a good movie. Ah.
If you're drunk. Oh, I'm back
It's a good
here.
show. Did you see what he did to that mountain lion?
John P, did he? Oh, he popped in. I didn't see you, brother. Hi, brother. Oh, did you have roll up to win from Timmy's? I think I'm getting kind of. I'm feeling different. 2 cups of coffee. Why is that?
Jim Ding, fucking Ding, you big mouth thing. All that means, Jim, is that she's putting you on the shit list with the cool kids. So.
Coffee lounges should encourage people to work from there. It's getting difficult to skim passwords and Apple Pay accounts out here. What the heck? Is that criminal talk? Three Stooges is good drunk too. Three Stooges.
Three Stooges watching it drunk. That's good too.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that coffee is just awesome. The smell, there's so many things you can do with it. Or just black is
Hmm.
fun too.
Hmm. Uh-huh. There you go, Kathy. They have coffee just for you then. See,
I think I have something to make like a matcha coffee too. I might try that one next. Matcha
matcha,
coffee.
matcha man.
Dang, kind of not even hungry anymore. We stopped talking about the food.
Enough coffee and moonshine will do it.
Oh no. I'm kind of tempted to try the bourbon with coffee a little bit. I think we have bourbon. I'm not sure.
What up, house hippo?
I wonder if you can infuse bourbon into a whipped cream. Have you ever tried that?
Yes, you can. You sure
You
can.
can
Yep.
if you
You're gonna
whip
have
it
to get it
yourself.
really, really, really cold. Yep.
The whipped cream or the bourbon.
The bourbon. And you want the whole bowl cold too. You got to keep it really chilled.
So if you can do bourbon, you could probably do vodka.
Yeah.
But there's no
You're gonna have to
flavor in
keep it.
that, which I get why bourbon is
Yeah.
used.
Yeah.
Wait, I have apple vodka. I have a really nice apple vodka. It's Amsterdam vodka. It says Amsterdam on it. It's apple. That's good.
If
That would be
coffee
good
tasted as good as it smelled, it would be fantastic. I mean, it would be most fantastic. Susie,
that would
tell
be
Jim to stop. Mike, don't stop.
You got a
What
new
the hell,
fan,
Robert?
Kathy.
What the hell, Robert?
Jim's
Oh
got a
no,
point there.
Jim. Jim knows the whole Kathy story. He was up on panel, I believe, with us. Kathy showed up on Mogs and Stevie's over there and told the whole moose story.
Oh my God, Roberto.
Right? I'm not sure what it's on about right there.
Family friendly, Roberto.
He's not used
Jesus.
to that. He's in my chat. We don't do.
I
Yeah,
know, right? Oh
you just don't have to highlight it,
God. No, yeah. Kathy tells a great story. Poor
right?
Kathy. Everywhere she goes, you guys make her tell the moose story. Poor thing.
No, she showed up to tell it. We didn't force her to come
She's like,
up. We did nothing.
oh, so she's like,
She
I'm
clicked.
here.
She clicked the link on her own.
Uh, she's like, I'm here to tell my story. Like that.
Yeah, pretty
Kathy.
much. Yeah,
And then
a
you
lot
guys,
more F words and everything in there. Mogs is
and
like,
then
calm down on the F word. She's like, oh, sorry.
you guys poke at her for it, and then you twist her words around every time she
I didn't
says
have
it.
to poke at her. I was up there with Michael Haywood and Jim. I didn't have to poke at all. They took care of it for me. They're like, no, I think Mike was right. She molested that one.
Yeah. You know, we'll probably I'll be showing you guys soon. I think next month or the end of this month, I'll show you guys Arizona out here in Arizona. Oh,
Arizona.
I just saw a photo recently out in the redwoods, California. There was a few dozen of baby brown bears sitting along the road right at the foot of the trees. It was a gorgeous photo. It was beautiful, so neat.
Neat.
It was
Oh,
just
yeah.
captured recently. Oh,
That's
it
cool.
was the neatest photo ever. So pretty. They
Yeah.
do twist your stories, Kathy. I know. I feel so
We don't.
bad, but yes, you do. You, you
We
guys,
don't.
you butcher her story, her experience.
No.
I feel so bad. I'm just cringe. I cringe because I'm like,
Oh! Since this is coffee hound right here, you should have her tell you her coffee story.
Oh, Kathy has a coffee story.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I've
You
never
think what
heard
she did
that
to the
one.
moose is bad? You
Oh
think
my.
what she did to that moose is bad? You should hear what happened with her coffee.
Oh.
I just listened and laughed. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Michael Haywood took care of most of it. I didn't have to say much of anything.
Oh my gosh. One Lego. Roberto.
But
Jesus, what's the matter with
but
you?
just to simplify the story and not tell you the whole thing, and I won't even add anything. If you have Kathy ever comes and visit you, and you're serving coffee, you got to take a Swiffer and like dip it in the coffee before you serve it to her. That's how she likes her coffee. A little bit of Swiffer in it.
Swiffer. Is that the
Yeah, you know
little?
the little things you dust with. Yeah,
Why?
that's in her house. That's how they were. That's how they were brought up. They use Swiffers as coffee filters. You put the Swiffer in there, dump the coffee in, turn it on. A little bit of Swiffer coffee. And apparently it served the best right before a long road trip. And, when you're heading to the casino.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. The Italians do stuff differently. It's weird. How can I get up there? The link's over on Susie B stream.
Do I have it pinned? Oh, I gotta pin it. Let me
I
put the
don't think
link
you have
up.
a pin.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll pin it. Here we go.
Little dust free coffee? Right, exactly. That's what we were thinking, Jimbo.
I bet it was a clean Swiffer and it probably filtered the coffee perfectly. There's no problem. There's no problem with nothing wrong with MacGyvering a coffee filter. There's no
Hmm.
flavor on a Swiffer. Have
There
you ever
is.
tried eating one? You tried it?
Yes. Yes. Want me to get the box out again? I'll show you. There's flavor in Swiffers. They come in ocean breeze and vanilla and lemon
No,
and
no. Do they make it with scents now? The oils on
yeah.
it? Hold my beer. Dust-free coffee.
What? The good old Italian way is just, I suppose, an unscented Swiffer. I don't know.
Coffee that sticks to your ribs. It's called
Right?
that.
If
Oh
you
my
use a
God!
Swiffer, you'll have to get grounds in your coffee, I bet. I don't know.
What are you pouring there?
Apple pie. Apple
Oh,
pie.
oh, you're having moonshine. Oh my goodness! I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
We're on
I'm gonna
glass number 2 already. Where you been?
I'm gonna make me a matcha coffee with Amsterdam vodka apple in it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hold my earrings and my vase and my what? Oh, and my Vaseline. The heart was blocking half of it, Robert. It looked like it said vase. Hold my earrings and hold my vase. I'm like, what is that a vase? And then Susie B leaves her computer right when like people are coming up to tell a story. Grand. Oh, grand.
Here you go. I'll be right back. Hi,
There we
Kathy.
go. We got frothy baits.
Mikey B was calling me frothy baits.
No, he would never.
No, not one bit.
Got some rope too.
Yeah,
Hello, Kathy.
yeah,
Hello, Kathy.
Jim.
So you're gonna explain to us how the Italians make coffee again?
Well, when she gets back, I will tell her the story about it.
Well, she ain't gone. She hears us and can talk.
Well, I'll tell the story when she comes back.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
She's getting better, friend.
my matcha coffee real quick. I'm gonna make my matcha coffee real quick.
Oh, okay.
Good to see you, Kathy.
You too, honey. Now,
What
when
is?
when
What in
she
the
says
agents is going on here?
macho, does she mean mocha?
No,
The
she means
green matcha,
matcha.
matcha
Oh,
tea.
Matcha.
oh,
Yeah.
okay. See, I don't know. I didn't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Learn- See, even when you get old, you learn something new every day.
you're not
Yeah.
old.
Yeah. I would have. You're right. I learn something new every all the time with you. I would have never thought paper coffee would be all right. I mean, learning experience,
Oh,
memories.
oh, is Woody here?
Woody's in the house. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can't read side chat because it's so small for me.
I need a hockey stick and 4 hockey pucks. Well, good luck, Robert. Kathy is so sweet and innocent. There you go. Hi, Kathy Bates from Woody.
Oh, well, who said that I was sweet and innocent?
Jim.
You've already you've already okay. You've already messed up, Jim. So all that sweet talk ain't gonna help now.
Deep breath, Kathy. Calm down. It's all right.
Where's matcha?
Mm-hmm.
What they made, or your macho, or whatever it is, or matcha.
Yeah, I'm making it now.
Oh,
She loves it, right? Right, Jim? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See how this comes out.
so once upon a time in a far off land, there was this beautiful woman and her man. She decided she wanted to go to the casino on one day.
When did we turn this into a nursery rhyme?
Now,
So anyway, um, me and the butler decided that we were gonna go to a casino in New York. And it's also on an Indian reservation as well.
Why would you go all the way up there?
Because I wanted to.
Oh, would you hear they were selling chocolate mousse or what?
Oh my gosh. I'm going. Oh, I gotta hurry up and tell this story and leave because I can't cuss. This is not fair.
darn it, Mike.
Kathy loves sausage.
She's biting her lip. Poor thing. I'm gonna have to
Oh,
change my rules a bit sometimes. Go ahead, Kathy.
I
If
can't.
you want to keep Kathy quiet, Susie, you got to tie her hands together. She's Italian.
So anyway, my mother. I had my mother living with me, and we were sitting and drinking some coffee. We were sitting and drinking some coffee, and she said to me, "Could you give me a pair of scissors?" And I said, "Fine." I gave her scissors, and I didn't even bother asking her what she needed them for, but I just let it go. So anyway, we're sitting there drinking coffee, and I was telling her about how me and the butler were going to go to the casino in New York, and we have to drive to get on a bus trip. Because on the bus trip, they gamble all the way up from Ohio to New York. So it's fun, you know. So, and I told her, I said, we're going to have to get up at a certain time and in the morning, and we're going to go to get to the bus on time. So we went to bed and everything, and the morning came, and I was getting up and getting everything ready, and Mama says, I got your coffee ready. And I said, okay, you know, so I sat down and took some time to drink coffee with her and everything. And I, you know, I had a nice, and you know, the cups are mugs, you know, so they're big cups. So anyway, and I was waiting for the butler to get around, so I, you know, topped it off a little bit and drank it. So anyway, on the way we go, and on the way, you know, I started to feel sick. And so the whole time on the bus, I was starting to feel a little bit bad, but even at the casino, I was starting to feel worse. And by the time I got home, I was ready to go lay down. I don't know what was wrong with me. I was sick. And Mama was up, and I said, I'm going to go lay down. I'm not feeling great. So I laid down for a while, and I got up. And Mama says, I got you some coffee. I drank some more coffee. And I said, I'm not feeling that great, Ma. And so I'm sitting there talking to her. I go, by the way, Mama, what did you need those scissors for? She goes, well, you remember I told you we needed coffee filters. And I said, yeah. She goes, why I cut up those Swiffers and use them for coffee filters.
Oh my God.
I called poison control. So anyway, so I told the poison control lady the story. So the problem with me, you know, it really made me feel bad is that she had to put me on hold, and as she's trying to say it, she just, you know, she was laughing. She was laughing at the story.
Oh no.
So just, you know, she finally comes back and she tells me, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, and this is going to happen. You know, and I said, well, it's already happened, you know. And she said, you'll be okay. It's, you know, and if you start to really, really, really feel bad and it don't subside in a certain amount of time, you know, go to your doctor. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's horrible.
She cut the fucking Swiffers up. Oh, excuse me.
How? Why? Okay, so they do have chemicals on them then. I didn't know that.
Right. Well, and they do, because she was telling, you know, because there is, you know, there is stuff on it. But
Thank God she bought the vanilla ones.
Did she drink coffee too and she get sick?
No, the old hag never even got sick over it.
She's used to it. It doesn't often. Oh no.
But you got to know the rest of the story, though, Susie. Grandma was the Energizer Bunny.
Oh, so, you know, because I said I called poison control. So a few days.
Set my moonshine out.
So a few days later, I always get Mama's medicine. And she was sitting on her little chair that we got for her and everything. And I was saying, Mama, I got to get your medicine. And she goes, huh? And I said, I got to get your medicine. I can't hear you. And she said, I got to get a new battery for my hearing aid. So I went and grabbed the battery and sat it down, next to her on her little table. And then I left. Well, I even told her, I said, I got your battery here, but, obviously she didn't hear me. So anyway, I went to get her medicine. When I come back, she says, oh, I already took that pill you put there for me.
She ate the battery?
She took the battery as her medication.
Oh no, she can't see either?
Well, she could see, but she just, I don't know, she just took it. And anyway, back to poison control I went. So they're telling me what to do, which I already know, being in nursing for years, what I'm going to have to do. But I just wanted to know would she be okay, But they said you just got to let it pass, and you're going to have to, check it to see if it passes. And I said, I ain't fucking checking her shit for no one.
Oh no.
I swear it was the same. Who gets the same poison control woman throughout the United States? I swear that was the same woman. Because she started to laugh. So anyway,
They probably have caller ID.
Probably so. They probably waited for me for another call at some point. So anyway, so I told Mama, I said, Mama, we're going to have to wait for it to pass. And she goes, what? And I said, we got to wait for it to pass. So we're going to have to check your stool to see. Oh my goodness.
Oh gosh.
When she went, instead of just looking to see, she thought she could have to break it up, So she uses the plunger. She had shit all over the plate.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, at least the food conversation is done with now.
Yeah. That sounds like a
I'm going to need a drink. You're going to need two, buddy.
This is a cartoon. What,
No,
this really happened?
This is Kathy's real life.
This is great, by the way. Vodka and matcha with whipped cream.
Well, Robert Joe said he's used a plunger to help him get something out.
Oh, I saw a new plunger that they've redesigned the plunger now, way smarter.
What he says he needs a drink.
I know. I told him he better grab two.
So it must have been a real tiny battery, though, right, Kathy? Because it's a hearing aid.
Yeah, it was a hearing aid. Yeah.
The same
size hearing aid take double D's? Like what in the heck?
But still, there's like a lot of things in a little battery. I mean, there's a lot of chemicals and things. Acid too, isn't there? Something. Corrosion.
Not button cells. No.
I mean, oh my god.
White Russians. There you go.
Susie, I had to work, so the butler decides he's going to take my ma to bingo in the next town. So anyway, when I get done from work, I get there, and they're just starting the early bird. So I get in there and I sit down, and my mother leans over and she goes, Susina. I go, what, Mama? She goes, I got to take a shit. I said, Ma, why don't you go? Why don't you go? So she goes, well, I needed somebody to watch my cards. And that man of yours, he can't watch all of these cards. So I was waiting for you to get here. So I said, all right. She goes, well, I got to get going. So I said, okay. So I go. So she goes down there. Next thing I know, I get a tap on my shoulder. And they said, you need to go down to the bathroom. And I go, why? She goes, your mother exploded all over the bathroom down there.
She blew it up. She blew up the bathroom.
She had it all over the toilet.
Loaded.
And I'm like, oh my God. I just got done working in the nursing home. I mean, and now I go to bingo thinking I'm going to be able to relax. Now I got to do this.
Oh, no.
So I got to get up. And first I have to call one of the ladies over. I said, that Mama's down in the bathroom. I said, I got to go clean some mess. They said, okay. And then, so they watched the cards for me. And so I went down there and cleaned it. So I told Mama, I said, I got you all cleaned up. Now you get upstairs and I'm going to hurry up and relieve the lady because she's watching our cards and she's got to get back to work. She goes, all right, you go. And she comes up there. I kid you not. She must have pulled her pants up with toilet paper stuck to her ass inside. The toilet paper was dragging the floor as she's walking. And I said, Ma, you got toilet paper? She goes, why, I stuck a bunch of toilet paper in my ass so it doesn't happen anymore.
Oh, no. That's so embarrassing. Were you embarrassed at all?
Tell me about it. Well, but I've played bingo for many years with these people and I've known them. And there are a few of them that have come that I've worked with and maybe in different places. So, stuff like that. And they've had days off, so they already know. And, I had oh
my God.
Tell me
can't imagine. I can't. That's a horrible experience. Oh my gosh. Oh, in public too. Oh my God.
Well.
Oh. Boy.
Well, then I got kind of scared because I left her. And then during halftime when they have a break, and everybody can get up and go to the bathroom, I had to try to hurry up and run down there to check to see the toilet to make sure it was clean. I didn't get there in time.
Oh my gosh. Poor Kathy. Oh, the things that you have to go through. Oh my God.
Listen to Mike over there.
Did you win in the bingo? Something good happen?
Oh. It was something.
Oh my God.
I only laughed at the part where Susie said the things you had to go through, Kathy, because we all know what you had to go through during your life.
All the shades of red she must have been that day. Oh my God.
And you know what? No. You know what? My mother didn't care, really. It's just a part of life, Susina. Yeah. That was just a part of life, Susina. They don't like it, they can leave. That was her point. They don't like it, they can leave.
She's right. She's right, though. Yeah, that's right. This happens.
She was just short, little, Italian lady. Like Sophia on Golden Girls.
Uh-huh.
That was my mom. Very,
Oh,
real
she's the
short
cutest.
with white
Little
hair.
glasses.
With white hair, yeah.
She was the cutest and feistiest too. Boy,
Oh,
she's feisty.
tell me
Oh.
about it.
That's so Cassie looks like her today. Just a little shorter than that.
Oh, that little old woman, she was feisty. Well, thank you for sharing that. That was very unusual.
Oh, that was a story Mike didn't even hear before. So that was the first time Mike heard it.
My gosh.
Right?
Oh, I could sit and tell you story after story of things that's happened.
Oh, holy moly. Roberto's making moon pies. I don't even want to know, Roberto. I don't even want to know.
He probably watched your last live stream.
The caramel, salted caramel double decker moon pie. Jim says, I bet Mike finds a way to repeat it.
What does that Roger say over there? I can't read everything because
Roger says, oh my God, I can't stop laughing. My sides are hurting.
why is he laughing? It was something that I don't know these people.
Yep.
Roger has a great sense of humor, and he just loves a good story.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
My grandkids love. They come out and ask me to tell them a story.
I don't know if they love it.
Oh, they do because they laugh.
I don't know. Last time Abel was up, he told me not to let Grandma Kathy up because she was probably going to tell a story.
Cheers, Mike, from Rafal Scrapper.
Hey, Rafael.
Wow.
How are you, buddy? I'm over cleaning windows.
Oh, you are cleaning it. Nice. Jim says it's a funny story.
Yeah. Now Roger's sounding like my brother. My brother, when he would come over and I would tell him the latest thing that happened, he would be laughing so hard. My brother would leave my home laughing.
Yeah.
Which brother?
So then my youngest one that passed away.
Okay.
Yeah. So he goes back and he's trying to tell one of his friends. He ends up calling me and says, here, he says, I want you to tell my friend so-and-so the story because you tell it better.
Of a young lady.
Roger says it's just the way you told it, Kathy. It was funny. Made it funny.
Oh, yeah, see?
Mm-hmm.
Here's a story of a lovely lady. Roberto.
That's what I was just singing earlier.
Yeah.
Bringing up a very lovely one.
Jim says it wasn't funny while it was happening. Totally funny now.
Yeah.
Joe Candle says hello to everybody.
Josie.
Josie. What up, Josie?
Hello, Josie.
Roberto wants to tell a story. No, Roberto.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well.
My goodness. We had something that happened kind of with my papa. We were driving home it was a long road trip, and he had to go similar to that, and we had to makeshift an actual toilet out of his walker and put a bag under there so he can actually sit down because he was 80
Oh,
and
hell.
he's poor thing. And it was windy, and it was on a slope, and we had to get real creative to make that work for him. Poor thing. He couldn't hold it. It was just we did it so fast. By the time he's
Oh,
on the way, him sitting down, he was releasing already. And poor thing.
Yeah.
At least he was comfortable. But that's it's funny after you think about it, but at the time it's kind of stressful and scary, and I worried about his comfort and that he wouldn't fall. But poor thing. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah.
yeah. When you're at a certain age, you don't have the muscle control anymore.
Yeah. And it's embarrassing. At least, she knew when to get up and go. She knew exactly how much time she had to get there before the accident would happen.
Who?
Your mom, I'm sure.
Oh, she was waiting for me to get there, and then tell me she had to take a shit. Come on. First thing I have to hear.
I know. It just happens like
I
that.
make
The
it
body has no timer.
when I make it to Ohio, Kathy. That's the first thing I'm gonna tell you when I show up at your house.
Uh-huh.
We didn't have a bucket. We didn't have a bucket, Roger. All we had was grocery bags, empty ones. Yeah, if we had one, believe me, I would have used it.
Yep. Dad has one when he takes out deer hunting with him. It goes into the hitch receiver of his pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turns the hitch receiver into a little toilet seat, like a bucket that slides in underneath.
Oh, nice. He's comfortable
Yep.
and it's not so low to the ground.
Exactly. That's what he says. Look, it worked pretty good. My God, I can't wait to get your age. No stress there. Yeah.
Oh,
Pull it around
hello.
any highway you want.
Hello, gamer. I just happened to see that he was in here.
Newfound
Yeah,
drug
he
productions
said earlier that you would that's Bill. Hey Rich.
Huh?
and Rich
He
is
was saying earlier you've been ignoring him since you got a new boy toy to talk to.
One new
oh,
boy toy.
I don't know. That's
Oh,
gamer. He said Kathy hasn't spoken to me in weeks since her new boy toy.
oh, I ain't got no new boy toy.
better out than in. Right. Want a pickle? I'll give you a pickle. Roberto, you're on one right now. Real French, Bose. He says, "Hey, is that a D or B?"
I can't
I
see
can't see
anything.
that.
It's
I
in Old
can't
English.
see nothing.
Real French
Yeah.
dose. Is that the word?
Yeah.
But look what he's got it typed
Real
in.
dose.
Yeah, it's
Look,
in
Yeah.
Old English.
but look what he's got it typed in.
Don't know. It looks like dose to me, DOSE.
Better buy all the toys now. China's tariffs are about to kick in. April 2nd, 3rd, right? April 2nd.
I don't know.
What's today's date? Oh, we're barely at the 12th.
I don't buy toys, so
French fries aren't French anymore. They're all now called freedom fries.
in America, yeah, they named them freedom fries a long time ago. Our military and everything else don't have French fries at all.
Oh,
They're
it's
still
for
sold
that
as French
reason?
fries in our basic store, yeah. In our stores and stuff, they're still French fries, but like you get on a military vessel or a base or anything, yeah, they're freedom fries.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Mhm.
Yep.
Not a great gamer says, I'm selling eggs to Americans if anyone is interested.
Our egg tank here is inexpensive. We just bought a bunch. I couldn't understand that.
Ours didn't go and up in price either. I don't think. I don't think.
Yeah. Well, the neighbor girl sells them, and she's like $3 or something a dozen. But we were
Yeah.
at Sam's Club, and we bought them for $4 an 18 count. So I mean, I don't know what they were before. Really, I'm not the one that buys eggs. So it didn't seem like that was high to me.
No.
But then I do hear people like over on the East Coast and everything, they're doing like $9, $10 a carton, a
Yeah,
dozen.
Alaska
Yeah.
also. They're pretty up there in price too.
Alaska, everything is very high, and it always has been because it's all
Yeah.
got to be shipped there. You know,
Hmm. $9 an egg. Well, they're high quality, like container goods.
$9.
Breakfast tea.
They're supposed to be going down though in price. I know
It won't matter,
some places have said that they went down some their prices of eggs.
right?
Speaking of eggs, I'm gonna boil me a couple eggs. I feel like having a boiled egg.
Mm.
Only boils a couple. What in the hell?
What? I'll boil four then. Is that better?
I don't.
I
If
don't. I
I'm
don't want to
boiling
eat
eggs, I
four.
do like half a carton minimum.
Oh my gosh. Well, I could
Yeah.
do that, but
Oh, does your husband not like boiled eggs?
yeah, he does actually. He does. I'll boil
Oh,
six of
oh
them.
yeah.
Good idea.
I mean, yeah, they don't go bad like fucking in an hour before he gets off work. I mean, but you can
No.
be selfish and just keep thinking about yourself if you want.
No, you're right. You're right. I should. Thank you. I need to think like that. I forget.
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
That's why my hubby likes you. He
Yeah.
hates everybody else. Oh my goodness.
Poor
Okay.
guy. He likes me because I see what he has to go through on a daily basis, what he's got to
you
deal
also
with.
you also like to tell everybody I beat him, and I don't.
We know you do. Roger's seen it. Jim has seen it.
There's no proof. I've already wiped all the
There
blood
is.
stains off the wall.
No,
There's no
there is
proof
proof.
anymore.
The live streams are still up. We all know when you pretend to act shocked, Susie. He comes in with a giant black eye and swelled up on his cheek there. Oh my God, what happened?
What did you do?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah.
I love my hubby. I don't hate him.
Right away, Susie's like, I told you I wasn't going to tell you twice. Bill, I had my first ride on the old dual sport. Still snow ground, stick to the street. Good ride, hell yeah, but
Oh, newfound drones in town. In the chat, I mean.
$10 a
go
dozen at
downtown.
Rich's place. $8.19 a dozen in Kentucky.
Yeah. Richard, $10 a dozen there. Yeah.
Caffeine. Uh-huh.
Newfound Drone says, Mike, I had my first ride on Dual Sport to 2C, still now on the ground. Stick to the
I
street, but
just,
still got a ride in.
yeah,
I don't know
I
what
just
he's
read that.
talking about. Caffeine baits.
I like the coffee names for the coffee lounge. I like that.
Right.
Good.
Oh, fudge. Got an easy meal, boil 6 eggs, cut in half, add some garnish on top, maybe a little garlic bun, put it on easily. Get a nice meal for two out of it. Cheers to that. There you go, bud. That sounds almost
Hi.
like you're doing deviled eggs.
Mega love shout out to
That's
Ecot.
it.
Hi.
Cheese sandwich is just as fast. Old cheese sandwich, that's a British meal,
Cheese
especially if you
sandwich.
grill it. But, yeah, I do
Oh,
all
those are
my,
so
I do
good.
all my, I do all my British cooking with a little Indian twist. So
You know what? That sounds great. A panini cheese sandwich.
there you go.
Mmm.
Yeah, you know how to put an Indian twist on it, don't you?
No.
Just don't wash your hands before you start doing anything.
Gross. You ain't right. Kathy?
You ever been to India?
He ain't right.
You ever been to India?
No! No!
Oh shit!
Don't shake with that hand, right?
Well, you should see what they do with the camels before they start cooking the meal.
What's
Camel
y'all's
toe. Camel.
favorite secret ingredient when cooking? Mine is ground white pepper and paste picante sauce.
Ooh, nothing like a little paste.
I haven't used paste picante sauce. Actually, it's not bad. It's just not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Mike makes our meals with a little bit of Indian twist by just chucking the turban in the pot. Yeah. You get that salty sweetness, that nice earth tone with a little bit of salt.
With the hint of curry.
Maybe. I mean, it depends on the Indian. Well,
Wow, this went down pretty nice. My matcha tea with apple vodka and whipped cream, caramel, and cocoa
apple,
powder.
apple vodka.
Ever been in a
No,
Turkish
Rich.
prison?
No, Rich, I can't say that I ever have.
Ever been where?
You're so gross, Robert.
In a,
Ever been where?
In a Turkish rod.
Oh, Turkish prison? No.
Is there a specialty that goes on over there? Special
Probably.
treatment? Got a playground? Airplane humor. The cigarette they have is just camels. We call them humps. That's actually pretty good. Good for you.
Did you just come up with that?
Yeah, vitamins and vodka pretty much with whipped cream and caramel, cocoa powder.
Vitamins and vodka. Boy, I can't wait to see that on the shelf by the Flintstones. No, Mama, I want the vitamins and vodka.
The gummies, huh?
Do you know how to get your kids to go to quit bed faster? Introducing vitamins and vodka.
Vitamin vodka gummies. The chewables.
They'll be healthy and tired. You know, that's some P. Diddy bullshit going on right there. I know I took them gummies, I'm a little sleepy.
It's not funny what happens with that, but it's funny when you say it. Sorry. Make sure. Oh, I need to go turn off the water to the pool. It's right at the line.
You guys don't realize if Susie ever hosts a YouTube get together, don't have the vitamins. You'll wake up with an addiction to Johnson Johnson baby oil.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Are you still cleaning windows?
Yeah, I'm on the last one.
Okay. Oh, it's so nice outside.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
So nice. Oh my God, so nice.
Oh my gosh. How good it is to be home.
I'm glad you're not showing the pool.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's so perfect. It's 69 degrees here.
I guess it's better than 6.9 degrees.
Right? Way better. Way better than that. Anything's better than that.
Right?
Hi, Archie. Sounds like you're organizing some vitamins.
That's me messing with some beads.
Oh, are you crafting?
Probably putting her daily pills into the slots they go in again.
Speaking of that, I got this. This was gifted to us at the grocery store, and it's a pill box. It looks like a lime slice, and it has little sections. And you push this button, and it rotates the pills. So, and then a little door opens.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
you pull your pills out. So it only fits like 3 little vitamins in there, but
Oh God, only 3 pills.
I know because I use like six or seven vitamins I usually take, but they don't all fit in this. But it's cute.
Probably really dry in Arizona, right? So
It's
dry.
so dry. It's so
Six
dry.
point nine degrees, Mike. That's a whole fun interrupted by period. Exactly, Bill. Bill knows what I was talking about.
Oh, thank you. I need to turn on my humidifier, so it's dry in here.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
This little piece, I don't know what's going on with this thing.
Humidifier. Ain't your husband German?
No, he's Austrian.
Fucking close enough.
Last
Yeah,
I heard,
they speak German. They speak German.
last I heard, his mouth he was a butthead.
But,
Close enough. Austrian, German, yeah.
oh, how that goes in there. Okay, just push the button. I'm not going to worry about it. I got my ginkgo biloba, my ashwagandha, and my biotin here.
Oh, I think they deliberately put names where you can barely read them.
Yeah, it's time to take these.
Get out of the way, dog. Fucker. All right. Them 2 windows are.
Yesterday, I was live and I was showing some stones that I collected on a summer trip in California in a place called Spooner's Cove. Beautiful little area. And these
Spooner's
stones,
Cove in SoCal?
yeah, you heard of it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my
So they're probably kidney stones.
The stones they have it's the whole beach is covered in smooth round stones, and I found a bunch of them with holes in them, and we were looking it up what that stone is called. So they're called many several different names, if I can remember correctly. Witch stone, fairy stone. The Celts have a name for it. What was that one called? Does anybody remember that's here that was in that live?
No.
But it was just I was showing. I collected about a dozen of them. Really neat. Dry
I
ice
bet you.
floats. You're not going to impress a lady doing that? Oh, what did I miss? Oh, I use dry ice for my bathings, Roberto. That's the fun temperature. It's really dry here in Arizona, outside as well. So dry, Roger. You know what would be cool is to throw a freaking dry ice block in the pool and see what happens.
Kind of explode for a second, and then you just get a lot of CO2.
Oh, it'd look cool. That would look
Yep.
cool. Have it,
Yeah.
it'd be like a homemade mister system.
Kinda. It'll all stay on the ground because it's super cold, but yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that would be
if you have
cool.
any cats or wild animals on the ground, they'll all die. I mean, yeah, there's that great part.
Well, never mind. Really? Oh no,
Yeah. What do
that's
you
not
think they can all
cool.
breathe in straight CO2?
It's not that much. I'm not doing a freaking a ton of dry ice. I'm just doing a little block.
You know how much CO2 it makes to make a pound of dry ice or a block? You're doing a lot.
Oh, okay. Well, I could break it up a little, do little pieces at a time. Well, if you dissolve them in vodka, they'll taste better and for sure work much better. Are we still talking dry ice? Volcanic rock?
Nope.
You put peanut butter and jelly in a glass of vodka? That sounds like a great drink, actually. Blended? Oh my gosh. Or
Like my
layered?
bride in the food store. I hold up the big cucumbers. She holds up the melons. We get thrown out a lot.
Rich. Only hurts on the inside? No. Oh no, you broke your tailbone, Roberto. Oh no, Roberto, you're so raw. That was a long time ago. Vitamin pills. I'm feeling a little buzz off that darn vodka already. What's going on with that? Oh my God, I haven't.
Well, you're lightweight. I mean, it's Arizona. It's dry there.
Very lightweight. Vitamin THC. Roberto, you're crazy. They need to make a movie out of you. Gosh, be like Vacation. The
We
old
gotta
lady's
time Robert well.
he's, he's talking about snorting Smarties.
Oh, that's not bad.
It sounds like a college movie. Carrie
Oh,
Barnaba says, "Hi, Mike. You're back."
Gary, what's going on, young lady? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was back right away. I didn't get a strike or nothing. She was in the live stream that I was telling you about earlier.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, hell, who cares? It was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen you push your limits on your show, and that one really took the cake, huh?
Apparently, well, they changed the rules in August. I didn't know. No.
In August. Oh,
Yeah, last year.
yeah. That's desperate, Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh. Um, Yeah, the clouds are stirring up, and they're accumulating, and they're getting dark and light.
Thanks, Susie. Hey, guys, yeah, the clouds are doing cloud shit. It's,
I mean, I'm noticing this. I'm looking out my window. My window's dirty now. I feel like I should be cleaning the dust off of it. Since
oh,
we're
the
having
yellow I rang.
window cleaning
Uh,
day. Untrackable
the
says,
yellow I rang out of that reg was disgusting.
yeah. Untrackable says, much love to all y'all.
Terrible.
You used the glass cleaner?
Untrackable, what's that one?
Did it
Yeah,
work?
yeah. It
Yeah,
works amazing. This stuff, this is the best
yeah.
shit ever.
Eva, Eva.
Ever. Ever. Ammonia free, streak free. You spray it on there, you can watch the yellow run down the window. I'm like, that's gross.
Yeah. Much love to you too, Untrackable. Carrie Barnaba is just laughing. There's a short of it dancing on Chatterbait.
All right, Robert. Reel it in, buddy. Reel it in.
Roberto, please go get laid. Go get laid. You need to get laid. That's what I would. When I was in my 20s and I had guys talking like that around me, I'd tell them to please go get laid and come back. Their whole attitude changes. It's a whole different conversation. Oh,
Oh, fucking dog. I'm
boy,
selling them to Ohio.
well,
I'm selling that dog to Ohio.
the cold shower talk, it never works. Thanks, Roberto.
He's going to Springfield.
You know what they had that was cool at that little Dazzle's shop, the Chicago Dog Eatery? That I noticed. I kind of noticed is the time frame when I get there and come. It's long enough to where they switch up their inventory, and I
Yeah.
noticed that they had some new little just little
Bullet
souvenirs, and
hole?
it was like a little plate with a little silver alien on it. That was new. I was like, that's cool. It's like a little typical gray alien, but all in silver metal. I don't know what type of metal it was, but just really cool little things. I'm starting to see a lot more Bigfoot and aliens out here in Arizona. which is interesting.
Souvenirs or actual?
Little souvenirs, those
Oh,
little
okay.
knickknacks, that you put on your shelf. It's like so high.
Yeah, yeah. As long
Just
as you're not seeing the real thing, then all right.
and then someone was making a really cool looking lamp of that cactus that has holes in it. What's that called? And then
Why does
they
it sound
kind
like there's some kind of puts the lotion on the skin or gets the hose again bent?
of no, it's the cactus. It's the bones of a cactus that I can't remember the name, but they used that for the base, and it kind of went up, and then they paper mached this beautiful art of it like paper, but it made it into a lamp. So they spread it out, and it was like fanned out, but curved, and the bulb was inside that part, and it continued through the cactus piece of wood, and then it made like a swirl. Just it looked real whimsical, real beautiful, handmade, really neat. I wish I would have went live and showed you guys. That would have been neat to share.
Yeah, yeah. That's one of my favorite things. I love looking at things that whimsical on YouTube. My top rated search history right there.
I know you appreciate art when it comes to mechanics and things like that.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The top thing I look up. I told you. Whimsical art,
It looked
especially
very.
whimsical mechanical art. That's my favorite search ever. Yep.
You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm feeling really happy right now. I should go make me another and throw your cup down. Oh my goodness. So what are you cleaning now, Mr. Mike?
My big ass mirror in here
Ah, is it also a
on
little
the
bit
same wall.
tinged with the yellow
No,
tint?
no,
The South Dakota
no,
tint.
no. Sadly, no.
Still know nothing about birding. No babies. You're coming down, Hamba Sahaya? From the coffee? You're roller coastering with the caffeine? Relaxing now? That was actually really good. Uh, hmm.
Try a little cocaine; it'll keep you up there longer.
Like sprinkle it on top, like the cocoa powder?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Sure.
Okay,
However you want to do it.
I
You
can
can put it
try
right
that.
in there if you want.
I think I have some of that in my spices cabinet. Let's
You
see.
probably do. I mean, given I know your background and your history, yeah, you probably do.
My background in history. Nobody knows my background in history.
Uh, you told me where you were born, lived, how you ended up with the lady with no civil hair. I know, well, enough of it.
Oh, there's so much more. No, there's
Yeah,
not. There's nothing.
yeah,
I
back
don't like
with the Chola life, we know all about that.
the total life. I never pretended to be one of them. Actually, opposite. Quite opposite.
Well, yeah, we didn't think you were pretending when you told us.
Take care, Frankie. Thanks for popping in.
See you, Frank.
We
Nobody
aren't
thought you were
either.
pretending when you told us about it.
Good to see you, Frankie. Steve. Steve is in here.
Steve SRT8,
Mm-hmm.
what up, man? Hope you had a good time with your brother the other night. Look like you guys were having fun. Or about to.
Oh shoot! I gotta charge an AirPod.
Uh-oh. What are you going to charge it with? Battery?
This little nifty little box here.
Smart ass.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's
figured out how to
fine.
charge one, use one, and then rotate them. Perfect.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I can do that too, but I hate having mono sound.
Yeah, I hear that. That was a really good drink, I gotta say. I think I'm gonna make another
Yeah.
one.
Oh yeah. Another vodka
And
vitamin. Yeah.
it's green, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
I should
So
probably
it,
do
it, it
the
appears
boba
healthy for
tea.
you at first.
It's healthy. It's healthy and with a little alcohol. It's delicious.
Uh-huh.
It tasted really good,
Mm-hmm.
but it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's how good it tasted.
Cane samples in the house.
Hey, Kane!
Bum, bum,
Kane,
bum.
you rock. You rock, Kane. America. Oh God, I got like a
America.
bunch of people
Yeah.
here. And who's Rate My Look? Does anybody know him? Hi.
What do you
Does
got?
anybody know
Rate my
Rate My
look.
Look? You're not going to show your slong, are you?
I don't know anybody named Rate My Look, so I wouldn't do it.
Who's Clay Dabbler?
Nope.
Are you going to be nice? Rate My Look. I've never
Nope.
seen you before.
Nope.
Okay, sure. Sure. All right. What do you think, Mike?
I would not. If I
He
don't know
looks
the
like a
name,
nice
hell
guy.
no. So
And who's
I
the
can put
Clay
up a picture of
Dabbler?
any guy I want in the basement. All you do is just loop a video. You can look like
Stacy
anybody
Allen
you
says
want.
Stacy says he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I sing in French? Kathy, can you sing in
You
French?
know.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Let's see his dong, says Steve. Steve wants to see his dong. Make sure it's a guy.
Hi.
Hi.
How we
How are
doing?
you? Welcome. Good.
Why do you think every dude's gonna show his dong? What is that
Because
about?
they, because
Because
they
mainly when
have.
somebody you don't know pops up in your basement, that's what happens. Welcome
Yeah,
to
it
the internet.
happens.
Well, the basement might be a problem too.
Oh,
Nobody's whipping out a schlong in a dining room. You know what I mean?
I
Well,
hope not.
How you folks doing?
obviously,
Good. How are
obviously
you?
you're not married because I've done that a lot.
I'm married. Maybe you're not married. What a way to welcome a
Well, I'm
guest.
definitely married.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
definitely, if you whipped it out in the kitchen, you're married.
what kind of,
That's how I did it.
when's the last time
If
you
you
and your
never
wife?
broke in your table, you never broke in the table the right way. I mean, come on.
When is the last time you and your wife had a discussion, had a talk about something? When's the last time you were interested in what she was interested in? Huh?
Like 20
Oh,
minutes ago when she was here for lunch. Well, it's actually been an hour or two.
Yeah. What was the topic, if you don't mind me asking?
None of your
I think it
business.
was. I think it was for
Hey.
what's for supper.
uh, how you guys doing? My name's Shuli. Pleasure to meet you.
How are you?
pleasure to meet you. Nice to
Uh,
meet you. Welcome.
Now, this is a show specifically about coffee.
It's coffee chat. Yeah, I mean it's just coffee talk. Whatever. We talk about everything: food, coffee.
Where
Uh,
where are all the tea people at, man? They don't get no love on here.
I like tea.
oh, tea. I just did
Okay.
some tea. I did
Is
some
that
matcha tea.
is that Kathy? Is
Yeah.
that your name, Kathy? Okay, Kathy gets it down. And then your name, sir. I'm sorry,
Mike, WTF Mike.
Mike and Susie B. All right. Now rate my look on a scale of 1 to 10, guys, for my show.
8.
Thank you.
I didn't see it.
What about now? Any better?
10.
You went up. You went up. It went a little more intelligent now.
Hey, you're a married guy. Keep it in your pants. What are you in the dining room? Calm down over there.
Yeah, I am in the dining room.
Kathy, what's your story? You're quiet over there. What's your deal?
I just want to be quiet for a while.
Okay, I'm an interviewer, so I like to interview people. Well, a question for the room. Let's
Cool.
go around the horn. Sneakers or tennis shoes?
Do you have your own channel?
Same thing.
I do, but that's not the question I asked, Kathy. Let's stick on topic.
They're the same thing.
Well, first of all, this isn't your channel, so you're not going to come and tell me what to say and do on Susie B's channel.
Well, it's not your channel either, Kathy.
No.
This is Susie B's channel.
That's right. That's what I just said. So you're not going to tell me.
Well, you're not going to come in here and tell me what to do on Susie B's
I was
channel.
already in here too.
Well, that's Susie B supposed to tell me what to do on Susie B's channel.
That's your damn right.
Don't argue, please, with my guests.
Kathy, let's
appreciate it.
What are we arguing over? This is silly, Kathy. This is silly.
Are
Come
you
on.
kidding?
Come on. Let's
If
be
you-
friends.
If you fuck no.
Kathy,
I'm just-
that language.
So what?
Wow, this is YouTube. I mean, there's kids watching.
Yeah.
I am Jewish. That guy is correct.
Jewish.
Jews, pros, cons, thumbs up, thumbs down. What are we feeling? Round the horn.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's what I say. That's what I say. If we can't say nothing nice, say welcome. That's what my parents told me. So, okay, sneakers or tennis shoes? What do you call them, Susie?
Tennis shoes. I grew up saying tennis shoes.
Where did you grow up? What part of the country did you grow up in, if you don't mind me asking?
California.
Weird. Really? In tennis shoes in Cali?
Yeah.
Huh. What about you, Mike? Sneakers or tennis shoes?
Only time they're called tennis shoes here is if you're playing tennis, and I'm up
Thank
in North Dakota. So.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike. Kathy, you got the last word. Sneakers or tennis shoes? Go.
Tennis shoes.
Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. See, look at us getting along. We're discussing topics. You know. Do you guys drink lattes? Stacey Allen's asking.
Heck yeah.
Yeah?
Lots of them. Yes.
What's the most coffee you've had in one day? Go, round the horn.
2 pots every day, pretty much.
3 cups.
Kathy?
I would say pretty much a pot a day.
Now, I find when I have, like, let's say 3 cups of coffee, number 2s are not great. I'm trying to keep this PG, you know. I imagine, what'd you say, 3 pots? 1 pot? That's got to.
2 pots a day.
Yeah, that's got
pots
to.
a day.
That's got to do a number on the back door, right?
No, not at all.
Really?
Once you're used to it. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, once you spend enough years drinking military coffee and everything else, regular coffee doesn't do much.
Well,
when we're calving cows and stuff like that, we'll get 4 or 5 pots a day, pretty easy.
Well, Mike, first of all, I'm a huge supporter of the military, so thank you for your service. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the support, guys. I appreciate it. Awesome.
Yep.
Thanks, Mr. Rex, Big Daddy.
Yeah, these are all my people. These are all my
Thank
people.
you.
Unless they're racist, then I have nothing to do with them, and I don't know who they are. But the nice people are all from my channel.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Welcome in.
This is the most comprehensive discussion on key American topics since Frost versus Nixon.
Thank you.
How are you, Tiberius?
Thank you, Don.
All right. Next order of business. Do you guys think Stuttering John is coming back to podcasting? Kathy, I'll start with you. Go.
I don't know.
Okay, Mike, you have the floor. Go ahead.
I got no idea who that is.
All right. Susie, close it out. Bring us home.
I don't know anything about flat earthers.
Okay. While we're here, guys, hit like and subscribe. Welcome to the Coffee Lounge. Filling in for Susie B here today, hosting the show. Give us a call. What are you drinking? Let us know. Phone lines are open. Chat's open. Feel free to super chat.
Wow, Susie.
Oh, I just had a matcha coffee with apple vodka, whipped cream, and caramel.
Wow, look at you. What about you, Mike? What are you mixing in those 2 pots of coffee you're drinking all day?
I got apple pie moonshine in its own glass and bourbon infused coffee straight.
Oh, so this is a show about drinking. Coffee's just a speed bump on the way to the booze.
Just the flavor.
They haven't made cocaine legal in North Dakota yet.
Kathy, what are you mixing in there, sweetheart?
Swipper.
What do you say?
Oh,
A Swiffer.
You guys be nice.
What are you mixing with your coffee there, Kath?
nothing.
Nothing. You're drinking it straight. No wonder you're the angriest guy here. I mean, person here. Yeah, you're angry because you don't have a good buzz on.
Oh, I'm
Kathy's
fine
not
away.
angry.
She's
No,
not angry. How many years young are you, Kathy, my dear?
it's none of your damn business. That's
All
how
right.
what
All
it is.
right. Fair enough. Fair enough. How old do you think I am, if you had to guess?
Oh, about
43.
70.
You bitch. And I mean that with all due respect. I really do.
And you know what? I think I love you now. You call me a bit. I mean,
Some of you broads like that. Believe me. Some of you like that.
Gosh. Thank you, Santana. Thank
no,
you
I
guys.
call my best friend that.
Yeah. Are you
Ask
married?
Mike's wife.
Oh, okay. Are you married, Kathy?
It's none of your business.
Okay, so I'm just saying, I got a lot of hot single guys on my channel. I maybe could hook you up.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, all right.
Anymore.
Anymore? Are you retired? Do you guys work at all? Like not specific jobs, but like what type of work are you guys in?
I own a company that makes some giant hydraulic doors for aircraft hangars and stuff like that, giant shops. And then we do farming and ranching up in North Dakota.
You, man's man, respect.
Yeah.
You're so manly you can't even sit still. You're just 3 pots of coffee in you, and you're pacing like a son of a gun. I like it.
No, I'm cleaning my house at the same time.
All right. Susie, what type of work do you do?
I'm an artist.
Respect. I like that.
Thank you.
Paints or sculpting? What?
Acrylic. I do clay art, acrylics. I don't do any pastels. Just really acrylic paints, abstract art.
Okay. Kathy, what do you do? Let me guess. None of my goddamn business. All right. I answered for you.
Whiskey with Coke. We got a lot of nice cocktail drinkers in here too.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely that helps with my demographic. Believe me, I'm much funnier if you got a few belts in you.
All these are your people, huh? There's quite a nice selection here.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks for coming in,
about
guys.
I don't know why you'd have to ruin it with Coke, but I'll go with the whiskey.
Joy, salud,
Yeah.
l'chaim.
Oh,
Skol,
Slant. Slant. Whatever one you want to do, but
manje. Or no, that's eat. Sorry,
yeah, that's it.
sorry, my bad. All right, let's go around the horn before I get out of here. Everybody, tell me your best joke. Ready, Susie? You're first. Go.
I'm not really good at jokes. Just get me.
All right, Mike, you're up.
If a dwarf midget escapes from a prison, is that a small, medium, at large?
I like that. Solid. Mike, check it in with a whoop. All right, Kathy, bring it home. Come on, baby.
I don't have a joke.
Nailed it. All right. Well, you guys have been a lot of fun. Check out TSN, the Shuli Network. That's where we're at. TSN. Thank you, Mike, again for your service. Thank you, Susie, for your art. Thank you, Kathy, for being a bitch. And I love you all. And come visit sometime, all right? Don't be strangers.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
Now
Have a good evening.
Now I will show my dong. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Why he already showed his ass?
My horse likes coffee enemas. Why ruin a good flavor?
Yeah.
There's some crazy people. You guys are crazy.
Coffee and the caffeine goes straight in. There's no weight. It's like what was that trend where they were getting drunk off of sticking alcohol soaked tampons in their butt?
Doug Popeye. I'm not taking any more guests for a while now.
Oh.
Sorry, hot dog Popeye. That doesn't sound like. Sounds like this is gonna show your slung. Thank you all for coming in. It was nice meeting you all. Thank you for the support.
Yeah. Amazing.
I do work with Clay, Latanya. Thank you. We'll see you. Thanks for coming in.
Amazing. I do heavy metal art. Yep. Rich is a welder too. Yep.
Pop in my collar.
We don't need to be singing that.
That was a rush of interesting. Oh, that someone mentioned coffee martini. That actually is very delicious. The
They
freaking
are.
coffee martini. They're really good.
I asked a lot of questions, but he didn't answer any.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Steve. I didn't know if you could see both chats. Well, maybe if you had the StreamYard chat up, but
Chat was going so fast. I apologize if I couldn't keep up with it.
It's
It was
okay,
just
honey.
racing.
It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
It's so nice out. That I'm debating whether I should make another one of those green coffees. Tea.
what time is it? 4:40.
Is it? Yeah, 240.
Yeah.
What have you
240?
switched
No.
to? Yeah, it's
It's
240
4:40.
here. Yeah.
No, it's 4:40 here. It's 3:40 there. No, wait. Do you guys have
2:41.
daylight savings time in Arizona?
Nah, we
No,
don't
that's why.
acknowledge it. Yeah.
That's why. There you go. Okay. Now it makes sense. That's why. I'm like, no, because you're mountain time. You'd be 1 hour behind. Give it the old hot tool, Robert. There you go.
Hi, Venti. The best tea is Venti.
Yeah. I don't know why. What, Robert? She blocked me from coming up, Mike. Wow. I didn't know you were in there, bud.
Oh, it must have
I'm
been
full of
Popeye.
emotions right now. I've got quite a lot of this. My first period. There you go. Okay.
Were you trying to come up, gamer? I didn't see. Were you? I didn't see that name pop up.
She might have been one of the other weird names.
Popeyes.
Oh,
What was
okay.
it?
Yeah, he doesn't come up on his real, most of the time on his real name.
Oh, what was his name? Popeye.
Well.
I think I saw Popeye something. I didn't know that name. Sorry.
I got no clue.
Just being safe. I don't want a schlong video
Yep.
camera. Those are scary. Oh my hubby's got all crazy fancy with an afternoon coffee with whipped cream. He just sent me.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh, it's after all the abuse all day. He's got to treat himself somehow.
This is his first. He's getting fancy with his coffee, and it's a beautiful poured whipped cream. That's
It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day, Mr. B. She's gonna get off of this live stream and walk outside. You can lock her out. It's gonna be a great day today.
Yes, the best P is John P.
I think the last time I really have seen him, I've heard him and but not seen him. Last time I seen him was when he was blowing his nose at the pool.
My hubby.
Yeah.
I still want his PayPal.
Yes, PayPal.
I mean, the man deserves to get, earn some money for what he does for the rest of us.
It's so funny. I'm gonna make me another tea. I'll be right back.
She says tea, but we know it's not.
It's matcha tea with the little zing, with the little apple.
But just saying, I'm gonna go make some tea makes it sound so innocent, don't it?
I'm making me a tea cocktail. Is that better?
Yeah. Well, hey, anything with. Well, I gotta watch my mouth.
Poor Mr. B's gonna find her later on standing over there by the counter with the blow dryer and her leg up on the thing. What are you doing? Warming up your dinner.
There's no misleading around here. I'm having vodka and tea.
Vodka and tea.
It's the new Susie B drink cocktail.
Honey bacon barbecue. This is a private video. I keep my work private. Alright.
What?
I don't know which one you're talking about, Rich. The link you posted above?
You said that is a private video.
Is that the link you posted above for Robbie? I click it and it brings me to a Tesla truck that was turned into a 6x. Oh, let's do some welding. Yep, that's old Rich there. Oh, I've seen that one, Rich. When you're making the giant chain. I think that was for the Navy, something like that. He welded like a big chain that goes onto a huge anchor that they had mounted in the front of like a Navy base or something.
Look at that. That welding.
Cent 1000. What up, bud? Ooh, those are gonna be good. Going to LA. There you go.
You weld really nice.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We go over to CCG's, Classic Car Guys.
Mm-hmm.
We go over there, and he was trying to weld the back of his Miata Jeep together. Me and Rich were making fun of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one.
I like your helmet. That's neat. Like, legend.
Sure, I'm sure you do. How about coffee rub and black pepper? How'd that be on pork chop? Coffee rub, black pepper.
Oh, sounds like tequila.
You don't have any coffee rub, black pepper, Susie?
No. I'm done with coffee for the day. I can't have more than 2 cups.
Uh-oh. Hey, that's not bad either. I don't know. I'm torn.
I'm doing vitamins now. Vitamins
I'm
about
fucking Natalie and Bruley over here. I'm torn on. This is freaking really good. It would be amazing on pork chops. Coffee rub and black pepper. Or honey bacon barbecue. Cowboy butter and Dijon.
Ooh.
Yeah. Dijon butter and chili. Whiskey apple, wood-fired garlic. Pineapple sriracha.
Oh.
Whoa! Where do you get it at? You get it at High Mountain Seasonings.
Who are you gonna teach to weld, Rich?
We're gonna go teach CCG how to weld.
Oh.
I can teach you to weld even if I may have to bitch slap you a little.
Maybe if you're listening, get some more whipped cream on the way home.
You're gonna bitch slap me.
Don't ever want to run out of goddamn whipped cream. How much pineapple sriracha do I fucking have? Holy shit!
Wow.
Sorry.
Where's your stash?
My bad.
Seasonings.
I got a lot of it.
Oh my god, this is so good, this drink.
It is so good. Oh my god.
It's so good, this drink.
You should try this. I would do dirty things. There you go.
Oh, look at
Pineapple sriracha. These are all pineapple sriracha.
Wow, you really have gone all out with your spices. I don't have nearly enough spices. Cheers.
1, 2, 3, 4 cabinets full of different spices from you name it.
I don't know if I could show this coffee better. I'm going to show you. want to show you this. Let me get rid of the background thing. Oops.
Black pepper, brown sugar, hickory brown sugar, sea salt, and seaweed. That's the best one right there. Seasoned pepper. What the heck does that mean? Aged?
That's some good stuff right there. Good stuff.
Hey, one of you two ladies that's way older than me, what does tarragon taste like? Why is it so expensive?
Tarragon.
Holy
Tarragon.
Lord.
I don't know. I can't remember what tarragon tastes
Don't
like.
smell it.
Isn't that for sauces, tarragon? That's not for baking, is it?
I don't know. Don't smell it. It smells like a used gym bag. Oh, it's awful. I bought it for
What's
something. I
tarragon
don't
used for?
remember what. Organic tarragon. Apparently it's $20 for this little dang thing.
You're like a wandering Jew. That's a beautiful plant. Have you ever seen that plant? It's purple.
Hey, Jude. I've heard the song.
I'm not crazy neither.
Rubtown. Sweet mesquite. Some sweet mesquite.
Way too much argon.
Way too much argon. Are we talking about welding gas here? What are we talking about?
Rich said he inhaled way too much.
Oh, argon? Yeah, that'll
that
affect your thinking for a little bit if you're in a high argon situation.
He's trying to explain his crazy.
Yeah. Over the years, you've taken in too much argon. As you lose oxygen, your brain starts to misfire. If you're in a high argon situation, like right in the thick of TIG welding, something along that lines, probably, and your helmet's getting filled up with argon, it takes the oxygen out. And you're just breathing in argon. You have no idea you're suffocating, but you are.
Is that the smoke that comes out when you're welding?
No, it's a gas. It's a gas that protects your weld pool.
Oh, that's in the glass. That stuff?
No, it's in a giant jug, and you hook in it, and it feeds through. It pumps argon to protect the weld pool. It's a giant gas bottle.
Oh, I remember using that.
A lot of them, if you were only MIG welding with the gun and the wire comes out, it's not argon. Argon is normally for TIG welding aluminum.
Okay.
I'm always dizzy, man.
You can't even taste this vodka. It's just an apple flavor. It's dangerous.
Yeah. That old Tommy Rowe. Ooh. I'm like a Hebrew with Alzheimer's. What the hell? Which?
Yeah, that's an actual plant. There's a plant called Wandering Jew. It's beautiful. Grows fast.
Susie, I'd like you to quit messing with my chat, getting them to talk about ridiculous things.
They're talking about Wandering Jew. It's the only one
They were
that I
not
know.
talking about the plant.
Oh, that's been around for many, many moons.
It's a pretty plant. It's purple.
The Wandering Jews, yeah, they've been around for a long time. Jesus and his people were doing it.
Oh my goodness.
Especially those with Alzheimer's.
I think all the rules were broken today on my channel. Oh,
When you get Mike up here, what do you expect?
I know, but we love
didn't
Mike.
start until Kathy got here.
No, don't blame Cappy.
We were having normal conversation until she showed up.
It's nice to have Cappy. We like Cappy.
I was only just going to come up and tell the story for you, and then I was going to go.
You're good company.
I'm just saying, you can't blame me completely. Well,
You're the instigator.
Nobody will believe you. You could, but nobody will believe you.
Oh.
He likes to
I
poke
can't,
the bear.
I can't believe, Kathy, you didn't tell that guy when he was asking what you like to have in your coffee that you didn't say Swiffer. Because that shit was hilarious.
No, because I wasn't going to tell that story to him.
He was just asking what you'd like to mix in your coffee. Didn't ask about a story about
I
why.
don't want to like put it in it anyway. Why wouldn't lie?
Working on them Swiffer dreams. All right.
That's the
Then
first time I've ever heard anything like that. Gosh, what
about the
a
Swiffer
yeah.
or the guy that came up to interview you. Which one?
Oh, oh no, they were both
Oh,
equally unique, but still.
yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them channels around that go up and do that. That's how Jimmy ended up hosting them live streams for that guy that does the Watchers, if I remember right.
Yeah, I never heard of that channel. That guy, he
No,
was
I didn't hear
funny.
of it. But
Just never. He just goes and interviews people.
Oh,
that's what he is.
Rich.
Oh, Rich. Oh, Rich. The fuck the family channel. I want to put it in Kathy. Wow, Robert. Wow.
Robert has been on one all night.
Wow, bud.
Roberto.
Wow.
We'll see you, Roberto.
I mean, she is a little short, Robert. She can't outrun you.
Well,
He can punch you where it counts.
that's right.
I have to go. Got something done. See you later. All right. See you, Robert. Oh, yeah. See, there you go. Rich explained the joke for you up there, Susie. What do you call a
You did?
Hebrew with Alzheimer's? A wandering Jew.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, that's what I had said.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't hear.
I had said it earlier when they were saying about the Jew, and I said you get one with Alzheimer's.
I got it.
And then Rich has to go and say it to get all the credit.
Yeah. Yeah. You know how us welders are, Kathy. Always sticking our rods where they don't belong.
Hey, I was welding at the age of 10.
But that's not an experienced welder at all.
What? Sticking your rod?
I was learning how to. I was learning how to use a rod years ago.
No. I'm out.
Well, then you got to make the tip hot enough to melt. You know.
Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If your rod don't get hot at the touch, something's wrong.
Right.
There's a ram and a donkey doesn't ask why is a ram in the That's a goose. That is a good one. Got goosed.
You should have saved that for the guy that was up here.
Yeah, I can't think of a joke just on.
I don't. Yeah, I don't either. I really.
Oh, there's so many of them. You just pop them off the top of your head. They're easy.
Yeah, I really don't pay attention to any, really.
They don't have to be like funny or anything. Just throw one out real fast. Just a quick dad joke.
The problem is I don't have to tell jokes. All I have to do is tell a real story from my life and use people laugh.
Uh-huh. Use people.
Ben T knows his rods.
Yeah. Ben's in the house. What up, Ben? 70-18, 60-11. Hell yeah, bud.
Did you hear about the Indian chief?
There's too many of them, Rich. I couldn't tell you.
Which one? Which brand? I mean, which tribe?
Which brand? Cheers. Kathy's going to hell. Which brand? Oh, we're Levi's. What's the
All day long.
all day long? Easiest two rods to learn. Well, 60-11, 60-10 are really fucking close, but yeah,
I don't get it.
those are rod numbers.
What?
Welding rods, old stick welding, those are
Oh,
rod numbers.
I'm just saying I don't get it.
Oh,
I'm talking about, he had asked
60-13.
one more. Did you hear about the Indian chief? So I'm waiting to find out about the Indian chief.
Yeah, you want to find out which brand he is? Yeah, we know.
Well,
Is he the dot you are here type of Indian, or is he the feather powwow?
yeah.
All right, here we go. The mama is giving birth on a teepee, and the baby is born. Papa looks out and sees a deer and names them running across the field. Kathy, would you like a 70-18? And he names the kid Running Deer. This is going to be the whole one about fucking such a weird question. Why do you ask fucking squatting dog shitting? It's going to be something like that for the punchline.
The mama is giving birth on a TP, not in one.
He declares the baby's name's Running Deer. Running Deer, lonely white girl.
Yeah.
Are there going to be two dogs fucking? It's going to be one of the two.
Yeah. Good thing you didn't see somebody pissing in their Cheerios.
They didn't have Cheerios back then.
Okay, pissed it in oats.
We got a ticket to ride. So the son says, "Come on, Dad. Why do you ask two dogs fucking? You know that one? You got me. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got you, buddy." Bing, bing.
Yeah, Mike's not cussing. He's just reading what people are writing
Right?
or typing.
Yeah, trying not to. I'm just reading the chat.
I'm on the phone real quick.
You're on the phone real quick. We'll get off of it. Run away, little white girl.
Oh, don't tell me she's probably called poison control.
Probably. What goes good with hickory bacon pork chop? Hey, look, I'm not a Tampax, but I'm up there.
Anyway, it's not a Tampax, it's a Tampax.
Yeah. Well, whatever.
PAX.
Whatever. I'm not
Get
a
it
Tampax,
right, Rich.
but he's up there. Not like he's out buying them every day.
Boo hi.
Boo-hi. Boo-hi Trombley. What's up, bud?
Yeah.
Was in your live stream the other day pointing out the window. Weather's beautiful in the Philippines.
Yeah.
What the hell? What goes well with hickory bacon pork chops? Corn? Yeah, got corn. Okay.
Mm.
Potatoes? What kind of potatoes? Let's do baked potatoes. Yeah.
I like those little small red tomato potatoes.
I I don't have any reds. I got goldens.
Yeah, those are good too. But
I love golden potatoes. They're way better
yeah,
flavor than the reds to me.
but I'm just saying with certain foods, you
Yeah.
know.
Oh yeah.
But the golden potatoes pretty much goes with just about everything.
Ben T says nope. I don't know what we're noping, but
Well, you
nope.
don't know either. Jason Summers. Hello.
Jason, what's up? What's bud? Yeah, we're gonna do baked. I'm so bad. What's the difference between a 10 inch? Huh? What's the difference between a 10 and what? Rick, come
10
on.
inch.
Between a 10 inch and what?
Nothing is 10 inch. Is he drinking?
Yeah, of course he is.
Oh,
He's
okay.
a welder.
Well,
Nothing is 10 inches in light. That makes no sense with the joke, Rich. Well, the
no.
way you wrote it.
So I asked if he was drinking.
What up, Jason? My thumbs are
Somewhere.
messing up. That's what it is, my thumbs.
Sure. Blame it on the sun.
Vegetable scrubber. Cassie, do you poke holes in your potatoes before you bake them?
Yeah.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Do you?
Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. Depends on what I'm doing with them after the fact.
Yeah, I think they bake a little bit better.
Oh, I think I will on these. I'm gonna tinfoil them. Put a little slab of butter in there.
Oh, yeah.
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 But if I'm doing potatoes for like mashed and I don't want to boil them when I bake them, you get more flavor out of your mashed potatoes if you bake them and turn them into mashed.
Absolutely.
Then I don't poke a bunch of holes in them because I want all that stuff to stay in there with the skin.
Mm-hmm.
I put them straight on the oven rack.
That's what I like to do. I like
Yeah.
to bake them.
Oh yeah.
And I like to bake them in foil as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baked potatoes I do in foil, and then if you want to, you can pull them out and put your broiler on with the skin nice and crispy. But
Now, my friend, she did that because like me, when I said that I would, because I do it with the baked potato and stuff like that, and I would poke holes. But she made a slit on hers, and then she put like little slabs of butter down the slit.
oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
And wrapped it in foil.
Yeah.
I seen. I bet you that's been like 25 years ago.
Yeah, I've done that quite a few times too. You slice the potato, a bunch of slices, and I've alternated butter, cheese, ham, like all the way down the potato, and then bake it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that. They're pretty good. Pretty fucking messy.
Well, but one thing about you get a nice good potato, and you clean it really nice, and you can eat the skins.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
and you can even, take them out of the foil and bake them a little bit. Try to get them a little bit on the more crispier side. Yeah.
Yep.
After you had the butter on it, then it kind of puts the butter out, which makes it crispier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like to rub salt on the skin too.
Yeah.
A little bit of salt and everything, and then put your broiler on. It'll really crisp right up.
I've never put salt.
Oh,
I've always been kind of just like, I've always never really been a big salt. Like when I make my food and I have to add a little bit of salt and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
if people come over and if I invite them, they'll say, "You have a salt shaker." I forget to put it on the table because I don't use it, because I like it the way I make it already, so I don't add it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
But growing up, my dad was a heart patient, and we had to do low sodiums, and we had to learn how to cook for him like that. Mm-hmm. So the salts were like a no-no. There are
Italian with high blood pressure. No, say it ain't so.
Thumbs are messing up. What did I miss?
Olive oil, rough cut onions.
Yeah. Me and Mike were talking about baked potatoes.
Yeah. Okay.
If you bake potatoes, Susie, do you put holes in yours?
Do I quit holding mine?
Do you put holes in the potato? Do you stab the potatoes a bunch when you bake them?
Yeah.
Do you?
Is that good or bad? I mean, I usually put it in the microwave.
That's normal. In the microwave? I said baked.
Oh,
you're lucky. You're lucky this is your stream. Wow, no. I'd have kicked you out right there. I do them in the microwave.
That's sacrilegious.
I do them in the microwave. What the flippity flap?
They sell them at the store ready to just throw them in the microwave.
Did we, Mike? Are we on Jimmy C's channel?
Right. I do my baked potatoes in the microwave.
I just told on myself.
I can honestly say I have tried potatoes in a microwave like that.
Back when the microwave came out, yeah, you had to try it.
Oh well, I'm going to tell you when the microwave first came out, and the ex-husband had bought it brand new for me and everything, and thought it was neat. Well, it was probably maybe a month later he was out buying a new one, because I didn't know you couldn't put aluminum in there.
Metal, yeah.
I mean, the sparks were flying and everything. They were melting the whole sides of the microwave, and you set it and forget it, right? Okay, a baked potato, you put a foil around it, and you stick it in the microwave.
And foil.
But I didn't know any different. So you put it on, you think, okay, 10 minutes in the microwave. Because they say it's supposed to be a little bit quicker. So you walk away. You don't know what's sparking in there. That microwave was bad. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It was...
Oh my God. That's scary.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. There's a song that went with that.
You know what was scary? You know what's scary is when I had to tell my ex-husband. Because I'll tell you the truth. I told him, I said, we can get a new one. He goes, I gotta go get a fucking new one. I said, you don't have to go get it. I know how to cook without one.
Mm-hmm. I barely use mine.
Yeah. Well,
I don't really defrost with it. Nothing. Only thing I really do in my microwave and use it most for is melting butter.
oh, yeah. Well, I have to say I do use mine to reheat something. But
that kind. Yeah,
but
maybe.
you know, on how people would say, oh, they put it in their microwave dish and they baked it in or whatever in the microwave, and I've never cooked a meal.
I hate that term.
Right, I've never cooked a meal in a microwave.
I've heard a lot of people say I baked it in the microwave. You can't bake in the microwave. Doesn't quite work like that. It's not the same. Now that I look at my microwave, it has a button that says bake.
Well,
but mine I can put a metal shelf in there. Mine's a dual microwave. Never mind.
yeah.
Mine's got little hangers. You can hang up a metal shelf in mine and stage it, and it turns into like a I don't know a toaster oven or something. I don't know what the other option is called. Cook time, popcorn, potato, reheat. Oh, it's got potato button right on there. I can just throw the potatoes in there. Just hit potato.
And I'm going to tell you though, Mike, you know, like Billy and all of them, they decided, you know, get Queen an air fryer. I can honestly tell you, I've never, ever used it. And I've had it, I don't know, maybe like 4 years.
Sarah uses it for pork loin, and they say it's juicy.
I've never used it. I mean, I can't say it hasn't been used because my granddaughter would come out and use it and stuff like that when she was here, and she would cook in it. I wouldn't know. It just sits there on the counter.
It's great for reviving cold fries and cold pizza.
What?
Don't know.
You warm up cold pizza? Why? It's better cold.
I like my cheese gooey. I don't like it.
I don't like cold pizza.
I'm not a big pizza. Better cold, like off of the counter the next day.
Nah.
Oh god.
That's something if you're hungover, it's okay. But no, I like it warm and gooey.
No.
Well, if I'm gonna eat it, it's gonna be hot. You know, it's gonna be hot. It's not gonna be cold.
And wings, right, Rich? Wings are great in the air fryer.
Right. Did you call her
poppers too? Jalapeno poppers. What else about? You can make a French bread pizza in the air fryer.
Yeah. Some things stay really moist in the air fryer. Moist.
Yeah.
No, I can, but you can use a mic. You can use foil in an air fryer.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, because I don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah,
but then if I did,
a small oven. That's it.
Right. I mean, you know, I guess it's supposed to be a dual something or whatever. I don't know. I don't understand.
It only has heat coils on the top of it, and on the inside, on the top. It's like the oven, electric oven with the heat coils. It's got those on top, on the inside, and it blows air around. So you won't blow up your air fryer.
Over 4 inches thick.
Well, no, I was just wondering because I didn't want to, you know, have a microwave problem again. You know.
That's scary. Foil in the microwave. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there you go. Another story.
We used to put random stuff in the microwave when we were younger to see what it did. You can put a whole egg in your microwave on Susie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no way. I know better than that.
Because it explodes.
Yeah, it'll blow the microwave door almost off of the microwave.
Yeah. Nobody told me that you can't boil an egg in a microwave.
Oh, no.
We didn't try to boil it. We just placed it in there and hit turn on. You know?
Well, that's what I meant. You know, like, you know, trying to cook it, you know, like that. Nobody told me you couldn't do it.
You can only do scrambled eggs in the microwave.
Well, it was scrambled all right.
Yeah, it was scrambled. Yeah,
How
when
is
it blew the
egg
door
powder?
open and almost off. Yeah, it was scrambled.
Yeah.
Grapes in the microwave are really fun too. Grapes sound like fireworks in the microwave.
No,
Grapes.
I've heard that grapes were bad, but I've never put a grape in a
They don't do
microwave.
any harm to it, but they pop and they sound like firecrackers going off, like outside.
No, I'm saying that I've heard that somebody had said, "Don't put grapes in a microwave because you'll hear them or something like that." And I'm thinking, I'm
Trying,
uh
trying to make raisins or what? What's going on with that?
No, we were just seeing. Excuse me.
Experiments.
We were just seeing what was blowing up in the microwave. Everybody said a potato would blow up too in the microwave. It won't. You don't
yeah.
have to poke holes in it. Nothing. They lied. So we did eggs. Eggs will. They'll blow the door wide open,
Oh my gosh.
almost off the hinges. Yeah. Grapes sound like firecrackers.
That's not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Yeah, eggs will blow the door wide open and almost off the hinges. Yeah.
Holy
If you're anywhere
cow.
near there, you're going to be wearing hot boiled eggs. The coolest things that we ever did in the microwave is loosely balled up foil or a CD. Both of them that were pretty cool. Oh, Dove bar soap in the microwave. That's it. That stuff's really cool to watch.
Oh gosh.
Dove soap in a microwave expands like 80 times in like no time. And then when you turn the microwave off, it goes back down. You turn it on and goes back. Like, what the heck?
That is crazy.
Marshmallows in the microwave do the same thing too. They expand really fast, really huge.
Yeah. I have to try that.
I just lost my background on my side. What's going on?
I still got it over here with me. You just changed
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Once in a while it goes blank. You just gotta change it.
Yeah, we still have it. Yeah. I don't know if fluff will. I wonder if that'll expand like marshmallows do in a microwave.
Oh, marshmallow fluff.
Yeah.
Where'd darn camera go now?
Mm.
Stupid
Yeah, I got a
streamer.
whole jar of that.
It's on because we can see you. Now you shut it off. Now you're on.
Yeah, I'm showing black on my side.
Oh, you're on my side and on my YouTube. So,
I see it.
I don't know. And we
That's
can see
weird.
you.
Yeah.
We see you.
See you. Well, how do I fix that? Remove myself from my side.
Go into your camera and select a different camera, and then go back to yours.
Okay,
In your settings.
that's a good idea.
ACG, what up, bud?
Okay,
Gee,
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Okay. All right. Look what I got.
look what I can do. An egg. How do you peel your egg, Susie?
With my fingers.
Fucking hell.
Do you tap it all the way around in a circle though, or
Yeah,
how do you do
I
yours?
don't know the
You
hole
run it
on one
in-
side and blow it out the other.
You,
I've seen that method, the scientific method. Yeah.
Yeah, I just
The
I
fastest
just
way
tap
I
it all
do
the
it
way
is
around.
I have a special spoon I save. It's really thin. That guy. And you put it under the egg and you just go around and it comes right up.
Oh, underneath the shell?
Yeah. Yeah, you crack the end of it, peel that off, and then put the spoon around and do like one rip around and the egg comes out.
That's nice. That's a nice method. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, and you don't get any little holes and weird spots in your egg. It works pretty good.
Yeah, perfect egg.
Yeah.
Peeled.
Yeah.
The perfect peeled egg though also depends on how you shock it and how you boil it. And,
Well, if you take it from the the boiling water and throw it in real cold water real quick.
yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah, you shock
Yeah.
it. Yeah. I do ice water with a little salt in it.
Yeah. You know fucking salt.
Well, it makes it colder.
Uh-huh.
Science, Kathy, science.
I know.
Rich.
It works for cooling drink stuff too. Get a paper towel wet and then sprinkle a little salt on it and wrap it around a beer bottle or a wine bottle and stick it in the freezer that way wet. It'll chill it right down in like 20 minutes. The whole thing.
Yeah.
Where'd you learn that stuff?
Years of practice.
He's read it on the internet.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try the spoon trick. So crack it on one side, stick the spoon in there, and follow it around the edge.
Yeah, you want a thin, regular tablespoon, not one of the big ones, just a thin, regular spoon.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. Go
Yeah.
get one.
Lubrication is a friend of bomb thing of the job. Yeah. Unless it's moving and ain't supposed to move, then lubrication is not a friend on the job. Baked potatoes, corn, and pork chops before you ask.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Sounds great.
Okay. The potatoes weren't the biggest, so there's 2 each, but
Okay.
a little bit of butter in each one of them. I'll
Yeah,
bake them for about an hour.
his potato's not that big.
No. Well, they're golden. They don't get.
Are you making a big baked potato?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mmm.
Yeah, I got them all wrapped
that's
up with
what
the butter stuff in there. Yeah.
that's what we were talking about when you were on your
On the
phone.
phone. Yeah.
Was she on the phone? I thought she was making another vodka matcha.
No, I still have it. I had to organize something for my mom. Make a call.
Oh, God.
This spoon is too big. I need a
Yeah, you
blender.
need a regular.
You need
The
like a
thinnest one you got.
teaspoon,
Yeah.
like a thin teaspoon.
The smallest one you got almost.
My
Thinnest.
God, how big is her mouth?
Well, we'll have to ask Mr. B that.
I ain't asking him nothing.
Timer. Oh, they're not very big. 45 minutes.
All right.
I got to boil eggs and shock them just to show you. I can see you struggling from here, and I can't even see the egg. Hold the spoon upside down and tap the bottom of the egg around. And
Yeah,
then
I
peel that
already
off
did
with your
that.
hand and put it in there. Yeah. And then
I
just
got
get
that
the
much.
spoon up under the skin and the shell. There's a little light layer of skin. Get it
Yeah.
under that skin and the shell, and then just go around. Lift up on the leading edge and down on the trailing edge.
Okay, got it. Oh God.
I mean, there's a learning curve to it, but
Oh yeah, it's my first time. I'm probably not gonna get it
Yeah.
right on the first try. I think I'm under the membrane, not on top of it, between the shell
you
and
want to
the.
be under the membrane. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The skin. Yeah.
The skin.
It'll slide easier. And then none of your guests will get membrane eggs, which is so lovely this time of year.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
The bottom part when I was peeling it, it took some egg off of it, but the rest of it, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. Not bad time.
not bad,
The better you get at it, the quicker you can do it.
right?
When I make them hillbilly Scotch eggs, that you got to peel like a dozen of them at a time. It's a pain in the butt. That's how I do it.
Oh my God, those deviled eggs that you made, didn't you smoke them?
Yeah, them were deviled egg. But yeah, when you do it
Oh,
with a Scotch egg, it's just wrapped in bacon and sausage, and you leave it whole and eat it whole.
those looked so good.
Oh, they are. Them will give you high cholesterol in no time.
I know, right? Hmm.
And the best thing about them is you can season up the sausage and then season the bacon on the outside differently. Bake them in the oven too and do them just as good. You won't get the smoke flavor, but they're still really good. They're
Hey, John
amazing to
P.
like a, hey John, they're amazing to accompany breakfast at any time too. Like if you're doing pancakes and sausage, you just do pancakes and a couple of them eggs on the side. Oh, way better.
Oh my God, it sounds good.
Oh, she must be back doing her medication. I can hear something running. She has to do that nebulizer thing.
Yeah. Gotta keep up on it.
Well, she's only supposed to do it twice a day. Hell, she's been doing it 8, 10 times a day, so she's having a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Where'd I throw my? Oh, never mind.
This was easier than a cheese sandwich, actually.
Yeah.
The eggs. Cheese and pickle. It sounds good.
Cheese and pickles.
Yeah. Sandwich.
Cream cheese, pickle. Take a pickle and put cream cheese over it and wrap it in ham is really good.
Oh yeah, that does sound good. I don't
It
think I
is.
have cream cheese.
Any type of cream cheese, but you take them like way out a piece of ham and smear cream cheese over it. Dry your ham, it'll stick. The cream cheese will stick better. Pat your ham dry. Lay cream cheese out on it, and then take a pickle and lay it on there and roll it up and eat it. They are good. We have to do those for Thanksgiving every year since we started. My mother-in-law.
Those are nice flavors together.
Yeah. Yeah, we slice them about half-inch thick, quarter-inch thick. Stack them in a pan that way with the ham and all the cheese on them. Yeah, they're little, I don't know, side sample things, I guess, or whatever, hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What did you want there, House Hippo? What is it?
Oh, a cannabis grower says cheers. I didn't see them.
ACG.
ACG.
Yeah, I think I caught him when he came in. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
You
okay.
did.
Okay.
You did.
Yeah. Good old ACG.
What's so good about him?
He's a great guy. He's funny. He's a great supporter. He hangs out. He talks when he's on a live panel with you and stuff. And
Yeah, he is. He's a good guy.
yeah. And he's Canadian.
Yeah.
So, if he does something wrong, he'll apologize right away.
Yeah. I mean, we're still not going to hold that against him, but we know a lot of them from Canada.
Oh, Canada. Where did we go?
Where do we go?
So, how'd they come out?
Good. Good. Yeah.
Did they?
That really hit the spot. I have a nice salad
Beautiful.
already all made. I'm gonna probably eat that later and slice some eggs on that. I only got one more egg because I gotta save 3 for my hubby.
She's rationing her eggs.
I only boiled 6. He'll probably just eat one and say, "Here, eat the other 2." That's usually what he does. They taste so much better than the store-bought boiled eggs. The boiled eggs in the store are stiffer. Like the texture's different.
Yeah.
These are soft.
Yeah, you can't buy a good already cooked egg in the store.
No, we actually have tried those, and there's a difference in the texture. It's the white part,
It's
the
like
white.
I don't know if they overcook it or what. It just.
I think they use some kind of preservative or put something on it to make it
keeps it kind of stiffer. It's a little
it
stiffer.
turns it rubbery. Yeah, well, I think it's vinegar is what it is.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, just because I'm buying it doesn't mean it needs to be stiff.
Yeah, these were soft. I've just noticed that the texture of the white was softer, just real soft and nice. And
yeah, it's also going to depend on how long you boil it.
I don't think I went past 10 minutes.
10 minutes is about your perfect done, depending on how you like the yolk.
Yeah. I do like my yolk sometimes soft and slightly runny inside, but I just make me a over easy egg if I want that.
Yeah, if you want a hard boiled egg that way, you do about 8-9 minutes.
9.5 minutes?
8 or 9, depending on how long you want. So, but you got to do it when the water's already boiling. Instead of putting it in there and bringing it to a boil, you got to bring the water to a boil and then start a timer like 8 minutes, 9 minutes, depending on which one you like.
Oh.
And drop them in gently, because if they hit in hot boiling water, they'll crack open in the bottom because they drop fast. So,
okay.
I use a spaghetti ladle and lower them in, and
Well, you got it down to a science.
Yep. Well, when you do those Scotch eggs and them hard-boiled eggs that I showed you, like the smoked ones, you got to soft boil them. That's 8 to 9 minutes, where it's still real soft in the middle. You got to do them that way, because when you wrap it up in meat and you put them on the smoker, they're going to cook more by the time the sausage is done. You don't want to. The yolk will turn green when it's overcooked. It'll get a green tinge to it.
Ooh.
That's where your green eggs and ham came from.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't ever think I've seen a green yolk.
Go take an egg and boil it for like 12 minutes or 13 minutes. And when you crack the shell to eat it, the yolk will have a greenish tinge.
Is it safe to eat still?
Yeah, yeah, it's still safe to eat. Yeah,
you still can eat it. Yeah. Just
that's weird.
I like poached eggs once in a while, though.
Poached is all right.
Poached egg. Oh yeah, that's in water, right?
Yeah.
Steamed or in water.
Yeah.
Yeah, get the water swirling and boiling.
Yeah.
While it's swirling, just turn the shell sideways and let it drop in. gently as it swirls through, and then when it gets to the right color consistency, you want to ladle it out with a poached egg ladle. Oh yeah, poached egg ladle.
Oh, weird. There's so many tools there.
You can use any kind of ladle where the water flows through it, but that thing works the best.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember my hubby. Hi, 755 Media. Welcome in. Good to see you. My
Going on.
hubby, he took me to Austria, and we were at this hotel we stayed the night in. They had a breakfast in the morning, and he's like, come down for breakfast. I'm like, okay. I was all excited. I walked down there, and on the table they were already seated, and I walked up and sat down, and there was this little metal cup, looked like a shot glass, holding an egg, and that was placed right there with my silverware, and I was toast. Yeah, it looked like a little shot glass.
Well, yeah, but it's an egg holder.
Yeah, the egg holder,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
was it still in the shell?
Yeah. And so I guess you had to crack it.
No, you just tap the sides of it, crack it a little bit, and then it'll. Yeah. And then you take the shell.
Gently, delicately eating the egg, and I'm like,
yeah.
I was mad because I was, I never had to eat an egg like that.
Oh, my grandfather loved them that way.
Really?
I have a tool that's for taking the top off of those.
That takes a lot of patience.
You really lightly boil them, and then you put them in that egg holder, and then you, I have the tool, and it's like little razor fingers, and there's probably like 8 of them. You put it on top of the egg, and you squeeze it, and they all go in. You can take the top right off, and then you can dip your toast and stuff in their dipper eggs.
Oh.
I have it somewhere.
Welcome back, Roberto. Yeah, the eggs, that was interesting. I was kind of angry inside, not very angry, but I was kind of confused and like disappointed. Like, that's not breakfast. What the heck's that? Like, come on, I'm from America.
That's huge over there. Yeah.
Well, once you take the top off of it and everything, you just eat it out of the shell.
Yeah, I messed that up. I totally messed that up. It broke all over, and they were looking at me like I was a savage, and. Like, I was so embarrassed too, and embarrassed because I was embarrassed, and that's what made me kind of angry.
Yeah, because when I serve them, I take the top off prior, so you don't have to sit and try to do that.
Well, they sat there and made me figure it out. So I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I didn't know.
Yeah, if they served it with like a fine serrated knife, you score the edge with that knife and then tap it, and it'll crack right there and come off. But
yeah, they didn't teach that in home ec or school anywhere ever. No. So I didn't know how to do that. So I felt really, really bad.
In home ec school.
Home ec.
Roberto, please don't talk like that. I'm just really tired of that. Can you have some little respect, please?
He said ice cream.
Still talking dirty. It's just disgusting. Anyways, sorry. Yeah, the egg thing. I was just not used to that.
Yeah. That's huge over there. Germany, they were huge too.
Yeah,
there's a big thing around Europe too. Around most of Britain. Yeah, that's where I learned to call them dipper eggs. That's what they were called in Germany when I was there.
Well, we always called a fried egg, with the dippy egg.
Yeah. When they come in that little stand, they call them dippers. And then they normally give you one piece of toast, like cooked toasted pretty dark, pretty hard, like crouton almost. And they cut it up into little pieces so you can dip it in there.
Yeah. This sounds so good. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I had to get used to that kind of breakfast, that dainty, delicate egg and a lot of toast and bread and
their breakfasts aren't like big and heavy like ours can be.
No, I mean that's probably why we overeat so much because they eat very delicately and
In the morning.
it's just I'm not used to that kind of breakfast. I can't do like ham and toast every morning with an egg or
Right.
jelly. I don't know. It's just different. It's different. I'm not used to it.
Yep. That's just it. You're not used to it. That's the way it
But it
was in
was
Germany
neat.
too. They'd give us like 2 sausages and a dipper and like some dry toast. I'm like, where's the rest?
Yeah, yeah, right. It's you're not used to it. You're kind of like I'm getting gypped here. Or it's a joke. I mean, they want to see our reaction. That's kind of how I felt. I thought it was a
Hmm.
joke. I'm like, they're like really watching me. What's what's my reaction?
That is a dream.
Congratulations, 755 Media with the subscription. Ah,
Yeah. Congrats.
it's good to see you. She's an artist. 755 Media is an artist. She paints. She paints like I do. Paints and she does good things. She really likes Egypt. She paints like she has a pharaoh. It's a cat. It's an Egyptian cat. She does a lot of things. She does portraits and a bunch of art. Really neat. Really nice
That's
lady. Her and her
awesome.
sister.
And her sister.
Yeah. You're welcome. Well, you went out to the garage, Mike?
Yeah, I got to fire up the grill for the pork chop.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Turn sideways. Go.
That's what you've been doing is spicing up your pork chops, huh? Seasoning them.
Well, way to go, bud. You figured that out. Now turn the other way. Wow, are you serious? You're the worst computer program ever. Hey, there, we got it.
There you go.
Finally figured out what I was trying to tell you to do. What a prick. What a prick. Move the dog bed.
All right, we're gonna get cooking cam.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what
See with,
precinct's for.
see with my eyes, it's kind of hard to, with the background and his little square, it's hard for me to see.
Do you want me to put it back to the squares? I can move it. I can change the.
No,
I
no, you do what you want. I was just saying, it's just,
Yeah.
the circle's kind of well. If I take the circle away, it'll be a square, small square. But there'll be
Kathy
a
knows how
piece
I cook.
sticking.
She's seen it many a times.
yeah.
Yeah, grilled chops. Yeah, that's what Mike's making. The pork chops. Those are with the bone in there, right? Some of them don't come with the bone. I like the bone and like T-bones and.
Yeah, I think it makes it more flavored.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Uh,
I made a. Go ahead.
no, I was just saying, it's like if you have a steak or, or whatever, you know,
Mhm.
the meat just is so good around that bone. You know,
Yeah.
I could give the outer part of the steak away if I wanted, but when it
Mhm.
gets closer to that part, oh my God,
Yeah.
so good.
I made a lamb leg roast, and it's a round piece of meat with a round bone in the middle, and in the middle of that bone is a nice marrow. Oh my gosh, that
Yeah.
on the grill, it got juicy and cooked real nice, and
Hmm.
oh, that was the best. All the flavors of the bone were in that marrow. It was so good.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it, in the beef, when you have those and you get the bone in the middle and you get the marrow and it tastes so good, and then you know, you don't realize what you're eating, as far
Mhm.
as marrow. If you're looking at it, it just it's more of a fat, but it's got so much flavor in it.
Yeah. And that fat you can fry on the grill. You can kind of burn
Hmm.
it down, and it shrinks up, and it tastes even better.
Yeah.
God, it makes me want to cook my. I got another lamb leg roast in there. It's so good on the grill. I thought it was going to be raw when I took it off, but I actually seared all the edges, both sides and around the edges, and then cooked it for just, I don't think more than 10 minutes, the whole thing, probably 12 minutes maybe.
Hmm.
And it was just perfect inside. It has slightly pink, and it was soft, and it was just really juicy. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was already separating from the bone and everything. It was really nice.
Mm,
It is good.
so nice. So nice.
Do you have lights on your handles on your grill?
Yeah, so when the red is on, I'm on high on sear. That's my sear burner. Then my other ones will
Oh,
be blue, notifying me they're on.
whoa,
They're
that's
lit.
fancy.
Yeah. And then as I go all the way down, you can see it get dimmer. So I'm on
Yeah,
low.
that's cool.
Yeah. So I know at a glance just by color.
Uh-huh.
You know the reason
That's
I have two
neat.
lit, I'm only going to use the sear burner, but I have two to bring it up to temp faster.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Never seen one of those. That's neat. Hey, Rich.
Yeah. Richie Rich.
Grilled chops.
Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah.
Them-
Pork chops on the grill. I was going to fry them. I'm like, let's just grill them. Be just as fast, and I don't have to dirty a pan. And,
Yeah.
well,
And plus, it's nice outside to grill. It's actually nice weather for grilling here.
oh, yeah, there's no wind here. It's probably 50s, somewhere in the 50s. Hey,
Hmm.
people waving at me that I don't fucking know.
They're all just wave. They'll think you're friendly.
Right? That's common here. That's a common North Dakota thing. You wave at everybody.
Yeah, I noticed that up here is similar when you go up out of the big cities. When you get to the countryside, everybody waves
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah. Yeah, here you got to stare at the steering wheel as they're coming at you because most guys will only lick like a couple fingers off the steering wheel. That's a wave.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the old steering wheel wave.
Out here in the West too, you get a nod. You get a head nod.
We get
Nice
that
and
too. Yeah, watch the
yeah,
hat bill drip. Yep, yep.
yeah.
We sure do. It's what you need. Oh, you brought up lubricant. It's your fault, Rich. Tell you. Um, listen for that in 20 minutes.
Okay.
I don't know if you'll want to have to check the temp on, but they've been for about 45 minutes.
What?
The potatoes in the oven, baked potatoes. So if you need me, we can set it for another 10 minutes or whatever. They shouldn't. They're small. They shouldn't take an hour. And
So,
I poked holes in them,
so you want me to check the potatoes?
or pull them out when they're done and just set them up on there, or put them on a pan, or do whatever. Put them on a paper plate. And then there's corn in there, and that can go in the microwave for however long. Steamed corn in the microwave.
What do you have? White corn or the yellow corn? Sweet corn.
Yellow sweet corn. This is just the steamed stuff, that you buy the what is it, bird's
Hmm.
eye? Yeah, steamed corn, whatever it is. So,
God,
fuck
that sounds
yeah.
like a wonderful dinner. Steamed corn, baked potato, and pork chop. Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, honey bacon barbecue pork chops. Yeah, they're like a nice red color now after the seasoning's been marinating into them. Look at how pretty those are. Look at
Oh my
that.
God, those are gorgeous. I don't. Those don't have a bone, huh? Right?
No,
Don't
because
have a
I
bone in there.
sectioned them out of a pork loin.
Oh my gosh. Here comes the
I cut
puppy.
them
He's like,
myself.
smelling all the smells.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everywhere I am.
Mike's making you hungry. 755. It didn't it look good? Those are nice thick size too, a nice thickness.
Yeah, I
Pork
cut them
chop,
about inch and a quarter.
if you overcook those, they're so dry and tough and they're delicate, the pork chop.
What? What?
Yeah, if you can overcook a pork chop. I'm
Are you,
sure.
are
Have you
you
ever had a
crazy?
dry pork chop? Do you sear yours and then how do you just cook it
I just
regular? Do you
just
seal it
regular
in?
right on the grill, almost like you would a steak.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not.
As
I
long as the
don't cook a
juices
lot of.
run clear, she's done.
Yeah.
If you want to grab an instant read thermometer, I can go grab mine. But when you're about 160, 165 internal, they're completely done. You can pull them and let them do their rest. You don't got to bring a pork chop to 180 degrees and completely kill it to have it done.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're
I would
making me
say
want to grill
550 is
grill
good.
something. Yeah, if I had
550 is
some
good.
chicken, if I had some chicken thighs with the leg thigh combination,
Oh,
and I'd make
I
barbecue
got
chicken
I got
on the
some
grill.
tri-tip chickens in there. If you want, come get them.
It's a long way for some chicken.
Right? Well, I'm just saying.
I just love a barbecued chicken with barbecue sauce and how it gets caramelized and pretty, the nice color and
Oh yeah,
the, the grill marks on it, and then just bite into. Oh my
yeah.
gosh,
Oh yeah.
bite into that.
There's one. There's one. Juan or Juan. Where the heck is Juan been?
I should make Mike's camera big.
You should not.
Should not- so we can see up close.
There
Looking.
ain't nothing you can see. The grill's in the way itself.
I don't see fire. Where's the fire at?
Underneath of it, where it's supposed to be. Like, what do you want me to catch it on fire? Like what?
No, no, no.
Where's the fire? And we got 557.
Yeah.
You guys tired?
Yep.
You guys want to shut down the live?
No, I was just looking at the time, so I know what time to flip these over.
Oh, okay. It's 3:57 here,
Yeah,
like the weapon.
yeah,
3:57.
557 here. 557 here, just like the weapon.
That's it. I'm headed to the kitchen. She says, Go cook it up. Cook something. Cook something." Uh, oh, I don't have anything that's thawed out right now. Darn it.
Darn it. You should have pulled it out when we started this thing like I did.
I know. I didn't think we were gonna be grilling. Shoot.
I didn't know what we were going to do with it at the time I pulled them out.
Yeah. Those had a nice little layer of fat on them too, around the edge. It looked
Hey,
good.
hell yeah. That's
That
why you
looked
buy
good.
the whole pork loin and slice your own out of it. 'Cause you can kind of pick the marbling, the fatness.
Mm-hmm.
Because for years the pork industry went to trying to go less fat and less fat in it. And it was like you were saying, if you cook them then wrong, then they get so dry. And now
Yeah.
they're in this big struggle to try to bring and put fat back into that animal that they bred out of it for years. And
Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like a dry pork chop. It's got to be juicy, and I like that fat, little bit of fat on it.
yep. Man's even. What up? How are you, bud?
I actually like beef fat more than I do pork fat, though.
Yeah,
Tallow?
especially on the grill and the
Tallow?
broiler.
Tallow
Gotta
was
have,
I.
it's got to be kissed by the heat just right to give it
Yep.
that. little crispy, juicy, fatty,
Crispy
oily.
juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Crispy juicy. Yeah, we got a pork fat fire underneath of them right now.
Uh-huh. Oh, I
Oh
see it
yeah,
now. Yeah,
yeah, that's fine. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. So I'm
that's
time to cook
fine.
them anyway.
It's like, that's fine.
It's perfectly normal. Susie, did you say you like it dry? Yeah, I heard it. Right? Yeah,
Now, Roger, I don't like it dry.
that's
It
what I heard
burns
too,
though.
Roger. Yeah,
I'll
you know
only
how
eat it if I'm
Susie is.
hungry.
You know how Susie is, Roger.
Ooh, look at that fire. There we go. There, nice. Ooh.
Yeah, shows that fire. Look at that char on that. Look at that. Perfect diamonds.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm.
3 minutes.
What do you do? 3 minutes on each side?
Yeah, and then
Just
put them
like,
up on top.
yeah.
And then put them up on top in the heat and let them slowly take it in. I like it so dry, right? So dry. So dry, I like it. God, like the drier it is, the better. I just like it so dry. Humidity in Susie's house is just when you spit on it, Roger. Give it the old hot tuah. Man, he even said, "Can I get a double double?" Are we talking cheeseburgers here? Or are we talking whiskey cokes like that?
He wants a double double. How often do I grill 755? As much as I can. I'll probably grill today right after the show. I'll probably grill something. But I love grilling. That's the best flavor.
You want the cheeseburger? All right, double double cheeseburger. Bacon? Adding bacon? No bacon? Lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion? What do we want here? Be specific.
That
Toasted
doesn't
bun,
sound too
Kaiser
bad.
bun, sesame seed. What do you want? I got some sourdough in there. Hawaiian sweet roll. I got that in there.
Oh, God,
Pick your
just so
poison, Matt.
hungry. Feels like I'm right there watching you grill.
Right?
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, real nice. Yeah.
No, it's a great feeling. It's like, let's cook.
Mhm.
Let's cook something.
Yeah. Yeah, so
I'd be
dry.
throwing some, like a onion, half
Yeah.
cut onion, and then
Where?
sitting that on the fire with some peppers and getting them all nice and charred a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice and
Mm.
charred. What are we doing? We are doing honey bacon barbecue pork chops. One for the wife, one for me, and a half of one thing for the dog. I don't know how we ended up that way, but hey, where we're at, welcome.
Uh, he said he'll drive over and join you. What state you
No
from?
problem. No problem. It's gonna be cold up here, North Dakota. So,
Just fill up the grill, cook a bunch of stuff, and then put it away for later.
nah,
Oh my God. Big
nothing's
sausages,
better than.
chicken,
I'll
steak.
bring some Modelo. There we go, Modelo.
Tall
I got a
cans.
bunch of limes. I got a bunch of limes in the fridge. You bring the Modelos.
That's a good fishing beer.
Good beer, no matter what. It's fishing or whatever.
It tastes great when you're fishing on a hot day.
Right.
Whoa,
Modelos.
look at that.
Yeah. Yeah. And then we bring them up and put them off heat for a little bit and let them normalize.
Uh-huh.
So, and we'll normalize up here off heat. So we got our grill marks and everything. And now we're off heat. We're off to the side of our burner that's on. So when this closes, we're not over that thing causing more fire. We're just going to kind of bake it that much. 'Cause we already have our char, we have our
Uh-huh.
grill lines, we have everything we were looking for. Now we're just offside heat. We'll bring our temperature back up. When we hit our 160, 165 internal temp, we are off of that.
Yeah.
I can go grab my digital thermometer. I'll know exactly when they're 165. But,
You know Mike's cold. He's got his hands in his pockets.
nah, I don't walk like that. You
Med
got your
Zed didn't
hand
like
out of your
that.
pocket, somebody will expect you to do something.
He likes dark beer.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks for stopping in.
Good to see you.
God, I want to grill now. I want to grill something. Big old kielbasa would be nice too, with some onions.
Don't, don't be bringing that up on Kathy's up here. This is going to get weird.
That's so tasty. Oh, it's a little salty and juicy, and get a little
According to the
crust
digital
on it.
thermometer, it's 61 out here. Why am I in beef? 59. I don't want beef. We're not doing beef. We're not doing lamb. There we go. Pork. Anta. Anta. We are locked in. All right, so it's 5 degrees off. So if you want a medium pork where it's still moist, you're hitting 160, not 165. 165 is medium well. It doesn't give me a rare for pork, and it should not, because you should not be eating pork rare.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't like it too pink, but not
Well, now
solid
that
white.
depends. That depends now. Are we still talking about pork?
Yeah, we're talking about
Oh,
food here.
well, one's edible too, and I like that a little more pink. Enjoy grilling out. Heck yeah, bud. Good to see you, man. Bum-bum. See, if this was a steak, I'd be done and inside already. 3 minutes aside, she's medium well. We're in the house. But
Yeah,
since these are inch and a quarter pork chops, no.
they are thick. They're very
Yeah,
thick.
well,
That's
that's my
about the
own fault.
thickness of the lamb leg roast. That's about the
Oh,
thickness of
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh god, it's so good. Oh, I want
Mm-hmm.
some again. Oh, so
Yeah.
good.
I like lamb, and then when you finish it out like that, put a nice finish butter on it, like a red wine compound butter on it. Oh,
Oh my gosh, that would have made it
yeah.
even more delicious.
Yeah. Go buy a bottle of cheap red wine. Any kind,
We have
whatever is
some.
really cheap.
We
Yeah.
have red wine.
Okay, now
Yeah,
take and boil it down.
boil it
Boil,
down
start
with.
reducing it. Yeah, keep reducing it to it's almost like a real thick syrup.
Uh-huh.
And then whip up like heavy cream or take your regular. Do you have unsalted butter?
Yeah.
Yeah, take like a few sticks of your unsalted butter. If you're using like sticks, I would do probably like 4 sticks of unsalted butter. And then start folding that red wine into it and keep mixing it around and then put it back in your fridge. You have yourself a red wine compound butter.
Oh wow. What did you put creamy?
Whoa. Oh, it's so creamy. That middle? That is
Oh my
middle.
god, it looks gorgeous from here.
Yeah. 140. The water just sprays out when you put the thermal in there. So moist. So moist. Keep it red. We got to get them more like Arizona, a little drier. Bring the dryness up.
I took I showered last night, washed my hair, and I am not joking. Like literally stepping out of the shower and my hair was already drying, and I'm like,
Is that is
this
that
is
time of month already?
really dry. Oh, that's just. I have these. Have you ever seen the oils, Kathy? They're hair oils. They come in little capsules. They look like vitamins. and you got to cut the top off and squeeze out these oils. It's got a
Yeah, and you
different
put them
oils.
down the center of your head. Yeah, and they're supposed to
You
massage them in.
Yeah, you just put them in your hair, and instantly it's conditioned. It's just instant condition.
Instant,
Instant.
instant
I mean,
condition.
it was just gorgeous.
Yeah.
You could just take a comb right through it, and it
Oh,
flows
so gorgeous, so gorgeous.
through the tangles. It's just so
Yeah.
nice.
Why are you explaining this? Why are you explaining this like a serial killer that keeps people in your basement? It puts the lotion on the skin or it gets the hose again. What?
I so I watched like hair coloring videos, and I noticed that they put like conditioning in the color
Yeah,
sometimes, so the
yeah,
hair, it doesn't dry the hair out. I think I'm
yeah. It
gonna do
doesn't
that.
damage it so bad.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I use a henna. I haven't done my hair. You'll see, I got a lot of grays, but when I do it, I'm gonna actually drip a few of the one of those capsules in there. See
Oh,
if
good
there's a
idea.
difference.
Yeah.
But they say don't color your hair if you use coconut hair products, because the color doesn't stick very well. So all those shampoos that
Cassie's
they're making
sleeping.
now, it sounds like she's using the. Oh, is she
Nah,
sleeping?
she's snoring.
Oh, poor Miss Kathy. She's tired.
Yeah, I put her on mute and put her in the basement.
Really? Is that rude? Maybe she's. Are you
No,
sleeping,
that's
Kathy?
not rude. That's not rude. That's the proper thing to do. So not everybody has to come to and hear.
I'll leave her up there. I'll just mute.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, exactly.
Poor
But
Miss
yeah,
Kathy.
that's the
Miss
proper thing to do.
Miss Kathy went to sleep, guys. You have to
She's she runs
we'll let
night
her.
hours like you do, so
Yeah, we'll let her rest.
she's a night owl.
K&D Scrapping says hello.
What up, Danny boy? We're grilling pork chops, bud. What are you doing? What's the weather over there? Canada. What's the weather in Canada? Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. There's a video of this English teacher trying to teach. I think they were Korean students. I want to say
Uh-huh.
like English pronunciation of like countries and towns, and like one of them, like she wrote up there was Canada, and they were like Canada, Canada, and then like the next kid come up, and then like the next one was the Philippines, Philippines. What the hell? That ain't right.
This matcha
Mm.
really slowed me down. Slowed
The
my
matcha,
roll. Yeah,
the
the
matcha
matcha
did
with
it.
apple vodka slowed my roll big time. Go
Oh,
take a nap.
yeah. Oh, I forgot. I got my 1990 stunner shades out here. You got a set of them
What?
bad boys right there?
Oh my gosh! You need some tights with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get my Zuba pants on. Do
Yes.
my MC Hammer dance.
Uh, do
Go
some
Hammer, go
handstands.
Hammer, go. Yep. That's what the Zubas were about. MC Hammer
The,
pants.
the lenses are cool. I like that. The lens.
Oh
Those
yeah. Good
arms
for
are
them.
crazy. It's lightning.
Yeah.
Flash mic.
Hmm.
Lightning mic.
Safety first, right here, people. Safety first. Don't be grilling without the proper eyewear. Catch a hot fucking grease ball in the eye. How we roll. Forgot about my 90 stunner shades out here. What are you guys gonna have for supper then?
I don't know. My hubby doesn't really care for lamb, so, and he's a real light
No.
eater. He does like toast with ham and
Hmm.
cheese and brie,
Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yeah, he
and
tossed it in. Yeah,
pickles.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, he just picked like the little sliced pickles and brie with the cheese and toast, butter.
Hmm.
That's his dinner. So, but we
Yeah.
eat dinner together. Sometimes we'll have a something different.
Does he eat big on Thanksgiving and stuff?
No, not at all.
Or what's the other one? The fall festival that was over in Austria and Germany. They were huge eaters during that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not really big on really big meals unless he's cooking something. He'll have a smaller portion of it and we'll eat together.
41 degrees here, 7:14 that night.
If
Had
I
boy,
make
Jim. That's not bad.
Yeah, if I make
It's
lamb, it hit
54 here, an hour ahead of you, but
72 here. It climbed up there a little bit. It's perfect weather right now. Perfect for
yeah, no
grilling.
wind here. Not a breeze. It's dead still, 54 degrees Fahrenheit. Not a breeze, nothing. Not a branch is wiggling, moving. I tried to catch that aurora borealis last night, but it was too cold, or not too cold, too cloudy.
Oh, really? Do you catch that
Yeah.
over in your part? The aurora
Oh yeah. It
borealis?
was right down to North Dakota, but it was too
Whoa.
cloudy. We couldn't see them real well. It just made
Oh.
the clouds glow this weird green color up in the north.
Well, that's still cool to see.
Not really, because it's just a green cloud. I'm like, oh, what the hell?
Oh,
You
does
put a
when you
you
get
put a
to
video of a green cloud up there, nobody's gonna believe it was the aurora borealis, the northern
it's
lights.
it
They're gonna be
says
like, oh
green
yeah, a
bubbling.
spaceship. No, you didn't.
Yeah. You could sell it as a spaceship up there. I guarantee you people will buy
Uh-huh. Susie would be the first one. Can't believe you caught that.
it.
I can't believe you caught a spaceship before I did on video. Crazy. That's so
You
crazy.
lucky son of a gun. Gets a million views. That's a nice payout. Oh my
Right?
gosh. Yeah.
Too bad I don't monetize my stuff.
Huh. Mike's a brooming away, brooming.
I hate when these cracks they put in my driveway fill up with pine needles.
Oh, pine needles.
Yeah, well, right here's the pine tree.
I see
See?
it.
Bastard, I
Oh,
just got this.
got a nice pine tree in your yard. That's
I got two
nice.
of them. There's another one right in front of this one. The branch I
Oh,
just pulled down. So this
oh,
one
there's
over here.
two there.
Yeah,
Oh,
right here's another one.
oh, it must be right directly behind that other one.
Yeah, they're
Can't
right in
see the
line. They're
trunk.
probably 8 feet apart, 9 feet apart.
Really?
Yeah, they're not very
Well,
far apart.
the one is closer to your garage then. That one further out is the other one, right?
Yeah, the one further out by the road is small. The one by the
Uh,
garage is probably 12 feet away, 10 to 12 feet.
oh, okay, yeah, that's why I
But the
can't see
branches
it.
move out this far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice. Is it like a fir pine or something? Do you know the type of pine it is?
It cannot be a fir pine. It's either an evergreen or a plains pine.
Plains.
Yeah, the flat plains had their own pines there for a while.
Uh, Joe's candles just popped back in. Welcome back.
Josie! Hey, Josie. Gonna have to send out the back signal and get another beer, please. I'm done. No, I got coffee. I got coffee. I know the Wiggles is done. 126, 133, 138, 140. We're moving. We're on the ride, boys. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. 52.
Would you say it's got to be at 180?
160.
Oh, 160.
Yeah, we're at 152. I want an ITC of 160 for medium well, no pink in there. The juices run clear. They're already coming up clear out the top, but oh shit, it's the cops. They're down at the end of the street talking to somebody. Get my rifle out, shoot one of them in the ass.
They're talking about the weather.
Yeah, yeah.
I started the stream with a little local current events that I get from the Nextdoor app. And
Oh, okay.
that was fun to start off the show like that. Look, the current
Yeah.
events.
Yeah.
It's just funny. I was reading the posts and the
Oh,
comments and all that.
those. Yeah, them next door apps are ridiculous.
Yeah, because we're so crowded. I like to say crowded, but there's so many people here
Yeah,
that there's so much going on at all hours of the day and night. You name
Yep.
it. It's like Vegas. And
Ours is so small, but all of them are so fucking nosy.
oh my goodness, yeah. I've lived
It's
in
only
a
like
community
10,000 people here, but
Mhm.
like if there's more than a cop car sitting at a business, what's going on at the Hardee's? I'm like, he's eating
Oh.
lunch.
Uh-huh. I even learned of an app that you can tap into. It's called the Citizen app, and that's
Yeah.
what they're saying. If you want to know everything that's going on, just get that app. So I
Yeah.
wrote it down.
You want to be the nosiest person in your neighborhood.
Right?
I'm like the happenings of Jamestown or whatever the heck the Facebook group is called.
Mhm.
I'm part of it. And I'm only part of it because recently my niece ran off and nobody could locate her.
Right.
So I'd like logged on there and got a hold of a bunch of my friends that were on there that I grew through high school with, because that's who she hangs out with, is their kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so I jumped on there and got a hold of all of them, but hell, within 45 minutes I found her, and I've never left the group yet. But all the community happenings, everything is in that thing.
The only thing that's good for is to share the latest current events. Other than that, I don't hang out in there. It comes all to my email, every single one of those, and I pick and choose which ones that I actually are interesting or that I think I should know about. But all the rants and stuff, there's so much ranting on there.
Oh God, yeah.
Which
Same
is
here.
okay, but some people.
Yeah. There was a celebration of, well, it was a funeral, but they called it a celebration of life. The guy that used to do our 4th of July fireworks in town, like the big, huge show, like up on the hill that the city put on, he passed away.
Oh.
And in his honor, they did a big, huge firework display. And right away, like the people that didn't know what was going on were filling our community page on that Facebook group, like, what kind of rude assholes let up fireworks? I'm like, calm down there, Karen. It's 7:30.
Yeah, it's funny over here that the neighbors all around the area and because I get news from all the different because they're cordoned off each next door. They're sectioned off, and you have your certain communities, and they all have names. And they're all about 50 to 100 houses, all the sections. But everybody around is always, did you hear that noise? Did anybody hear that loud gunshot or that boom? Or anybody see that?
Yeah.
They're so fun.
We appreciate you, Josie. Thank you, young lady, hanging out over there in Australia, listening to us gardening in your perfect freaking winters and summers.
Oh, you're gardening. What are you planting?
Oh, don't get her started. We'll be here all day.
I planted
that woman has more plants and flowers and giant garden area than almost anybody I know.
I love it. JCT said WTF Mike with hearts.
JCT?
Yeah,
How are
this
you, young lady?
perfect planning right now for here, our area.
Well, that's shit. They're just coming out of winter over in Australia. She planted and harvested and planted again already.
I'm waiting for my bush beans to pop up. I can't
Your
wait for
bush what?
those bush beans. They're
What the
like
heck is a bush bean?
they're a green bean and they're whiter and a little flat but very meaty. Oh my goodness, just really yummy. Like a green
Is
bean
that
but
what
wide.
is that what the company uses? And Bush's baked beans? Do they use bush beans?
No, these are like green
Oh,
beans exactly. Just a different same family,
oh,
just different a different breed, I
yeah,
guess. But just they're
yeah.
wonderful, really wonderful. I've grown them in the past and very successfully. And I just
Heck yeah.
can't wait to build because I'm gonna build the trellis out of the mulberry branches that we cut, and I build my own trellises for my plants with
Yeah,
sticks and
why not?
things.
Because the trellis is expensive. I don't know why
Oh,
they're
I
so expensive.
know. I know. I build my own. I crisscross them and weave them together and
Yeah.
make trellises while they're green, and
It's
then they
so
dry.
hot here. Oh Lord, here we go. What do
So,
you have in your garden? There's Kathy Bates. She woke up.
oh, okay. Oh, here we go. There we go, Kathy. You're eating dinner. JCT's eating dinner. She says she's
Heck
here.
yeah. What'd you make, JCT?
Hello, beautiful Kathy.
Can you hear
Um,
us now? Can
okay,
you hear me
she's
now?
um yeah, I love I've gone as far I've cut long branches off of the mulberry tree because it was just way too high and they're hanging over, the birds sit on them and their droppings fall on right by the pool and I don't appreciate that. So I cut long branches. Anyways, I made an arbor over my garden with them. They were
An
so long.
arbor?
A whole arbor, 6 foot
Oh, so
high
long. So
arbor
long. God, so
with
long.
and it was gorgeous. It lasted a couple of summers, and then it started kind of breaking down, and I finally just took it apart, took it down, and used it as firewood.
Yeah.
But it was really
Nice.
nice.
Yeah.
It was neat. It was fun to build.
Heck yeah. Thank you, JCT, hanging out, having your supper with us.
Yeah. Where is JC at? Where it's hot?
You mean Josie?
Yeah,
Australia.
Joe's candles. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Australia.
yeah, they're in their summer still, right? The summer
No,
ended.
they're coming out of winter.
Wait, but
It
when
was
we have
65 degrees Fahrenheit over there one day in the winter, and she's telling us how cold it was.
That's like us Arizonans, Arizonians. It gets 60 degrees, everybody starts bundling up like I am
Get
right
out of
now,
here with that.
71.
Get out of here with that. Negative 60 here. And she's like, 65 today. It's so cold. Shut up.
You get to snuggle. That's snuggly
About
tea.
10:30 in the morning. Perfect.
Let me go. I'm gonna go look in the freezer and see what I can find.
Well, it's going to be frozen.
Yeah, by the time I cook it, it doesn't
Put it in
take
the
long
sink
to
of
thaw.
Put it in the sink of warm water. It's out pretty quick.
I really want that lamb leg roast again. God, that's so good. What did
Thought
my
your husband
hubby
didn't
buy?
like lamb.
Oh, what do I find here? What's this? Oh my God, we have chicken leg quarters.
We have chicken.
My hubby just bought these. Oh my God, I'm having barbecue chicken.
We
Oh my
have chicken,
goodness.
everybody.
We have chicken, everybody. Yay! It's a
Beep, beep,
beautiful
beep,
day.
beep, 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 beep. We have reached temperature.
Nice.
Where did I put my clean rack? There it is.
Oh, that the chicken.
I like
I
good
feel
fried.
like chicken tonight.
I
I
like
like
it
it
fried.
fried.
I like it. I fried chicken.
Right? Good old KFC chicken's always the best chicken.
KFC was good years ago. I don't think it is anymore.
I don't know if it's changed so much, all of them. I couldn't even tell you which one's the best anymore. We don't have a chicken place in my town.
Well, I don't know.
Our chicken place here is a gas station, for real.
Okay. Well, I was going to say we have a gas station down the road from us, and it's what 10 minutes down the road in another
Yeah.
town, and that gas station they got good pizza.
Nice.
This
We
is a
have one of
half.
them that's got amazing pizza too, but Casey's.
If that's not leg quarters, that's a whole half chicken. That's even better.
Oh yeah. But the one North Stop and Go gas station, they do pressurized deep frying, whatever that's called.
Yeah.
Not broiled. What is that? It's a giant deep fryer, but it's pressurized.
Oh, no, what's it called? Pressure cooker?
No. Oh, gee.
No.
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 Giant deep fryer. Oh, deep
Yeah,
fryer.
it's a pressurized deep fryer.
Wow.
Roasted? Roasted? I don't know. Why is it so smoky in here?
What had happened when I opened the stove?
Oh. All she had to do was make the potatoes. It's like all smoky in the house, like she had the grill going.
Dude, we're hitting spring soon. It's already spring here, pretty much.
Right? Thank God for Arizona. Put that back over there. Instapot? No.
Is anybody
Are you
following
coming
that?
into summer? Yeah, we're coming into spring, Josie. Yeah.
Anybody following that show Paradise by chance? Have they come out with any new episodes yet?
Never even heard of it.
I don't know if you remember the day that I was showing the sky. There was words written in the sky, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Nope.
They were advertising that show called
Oh.
Paradise.
Oh.
And that's what it turned out to be. Really expensive advertising.
Only Paradise I know is a Meatloaf song. Paradise by the Jack Ford Lights.
Yeah, it turned out to be a pretty good show. I watched the first 3 episodes, and then that was it. That was the special. Then I lost track of it.
Interesting.
Really good.
And just like that, pork chops are done perfectly. 162 internal. Juices run clear, nice and tender. Water comes out of them like a spout when you stick the thermometer in. That's how you do her.
Oh, they
On the
have.
grill. All on the grill.
Oh, Tulsa King is awesome. Instapot. Is that what
That
that's
was a
called?
good show. No, the
Tulsa
Instant Pot
King.
is a pressure cooker, but it ain't a pressure deep fryer.
Did you watch
There's
all
a
of that,
name for
Roger?
it.
Yeah.
There's a name for it. It's a pressure deep fryer.
Oh. The Tulsa King, I watched that whole thing. Boy, was that good. The ending is just like, cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotta love them.
that was a darn good show.
Yeah, man. Bing, 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 bing.
You want to get off of Big again, or are you okay with it?
Oh, sure. I mean, yeah.
Is that why you're standing to the side like this?
I don't know. I'm off to the side. I was wondering that because my phone looks slightly crooked.
Just because you were grilling.
It should be like right there.
Right there. Oh. That's fun. I love
The
watching.
gimbal's off a gimbal.
I love watching a nice grilling camera. Grilling something. Boy, if that half a chicken was thawed and barbecued up, and I'd be showing my grill right now with the chicken cooking. Oh,
Whatever.
I have to
Fuck it.
wait.
I watched the one on DVD. Attaboy. So,
I
Oh,
said I don't eat at people's homes, but I would eat at Mike's.
yeah. Mike has all the tools to cook something really nice and fine.
Well, that's not the saying. It's because he's clean about himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only at a person's house where their table has an ashtray on it with cigarette butts in it.
fair. Remember back in the day when they had smoking in restaurants? That was nasty.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
People would throw their cigarette butts on top of their leftover eggs and whatever. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
they put them out in their food.
I didn't
Yeah,
eat
they
out
put them out in their food. Or
Yeah.
if their ashtray was full, they dump it on their plate. Oh, that irritated the crap out of me.
Ooh, oh gosh, that's not classy.
Well,
Right? That's why I was so glad to get rid of smoking in public areas like that.
well,
I'm gonna go grill some bologna. Oh, there you go, Dad. Not a bad
It
idea.
just looks
Commercial
awful.
pressure fryer? Yeah, there's a name for it though, Dan. I don't remember what it's called. Hey, hon,
Oh, bologna? Mmm.
what is pressurized deep frying?
Pressure fryer. That sounds good too, Roger.
Huh?
Roasting?
Is it broiling?
Roasting.
Broasting. Is it broasting?
I don't know.
I'm done eating. I can type now. Have a girl, JCT.
I've never heard of one of those.
Yeah, it's the
Sure.
best way to do chicken. You can do like huge amounts in
Is
like
that a
no time.
commercial thing? Do commercial places use those, or?
There you go. It's a pressurized fire. Yeah, it is. It's roasted. Yeah. Roasted chicken. Yeah. Pressurized deep frying.
Oh, is
You
it
can do
time-
large amounts of chicken and deep frying things in a real short time.
I like to see the rotisserie chicken going round and round in the big ones, the big ovens. Those are
Oh
neat.
yeah. Yep.
Love that.
Yeah, and you can like order them. They pull them right out of there. I like them too.
Mm. They're all golden color, brown.
Yeah.
Nice.
and we have a gas station that will do that as well. They have.
That's what ours is. Yeah.
Yeah,
They would roast. All their chicken was roasted.
yeah.
In college, I worked in one of them.
That's a lot of cigarettes. To
Was
smoke.
it hot?
Mhm.
Was it hot to be inside of a roaster?
They seem like they're good.
I don't know how you want me to check them.
Well, I use the pot holder and kind of squeeze the potato to kind of make sure. They seemed like they were good.
Yeah, they seem soft. Yeah.
Yeah, because they were kind of hard as a rock. So.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
There you go. Back it up. Back it up. So I'm gonna hop down and go eat.
All right. I guess we can end this live though, so you can go enjoy your dinner. I'm gonna go cook mine.
Yeah.
6.5 hours. A pretty good show.
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Nice to see you, Kathy, and thanks, Mike. Thank you, Kathy.
Yeah, exactly, Katie. Yeah, you can roast the whole chicken. In like
Yeah,
10,
I'm in the
15
middle
minutes
of-
time frame.
And
Making-
yeah, Thanks everybody
All right.
that's in here. It's good to hang out with everybody. Appreciate you all.
Heck yeah. See you guys.
All right, we'll see you.
Fun.
Thank you.
See
Great
ya.
show. Great show, Susie. See you, everybody.
Thank you.
See ya.
Enjoy your dinner. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'm little again. We're little. Okay, we'll see you guys all. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday or Thursday. Much love to everybody.